In the contest we'll unite, fighting evil with all our might. When the battle calls our name, we'll rise up and play the game. Force from Uru, strong and bold, hero stories to be told. Mystic Hammer's armor gleams, shining bright with cosmic dreams. Enemies fall as we stand tall. Uru warriors, heed the call. This realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. Uru warriors, strong and true, together we'll see it through. Standing tall despite how much you fall. Skill issues haunt us, but we answer the call. Climbing ranks with dreams so bright, only to slide back down each night. In the realm of Uru where we stay, mastering the art of losing our way. We fight with all our Uru might, yet end up back where we started the fight. Mystic Hammer's armor gleams, shining bright with cosmic dreams. Enemies laugh as we rise and stall. Uru warriors, heed the call. In this realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. We defend with all as we fall and true. Together we'll see it through the call. This realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. Accept our trash as we fall and rise. Uru warriors reaching for the skies. Oh, embrace the chaos, the thrill of the chase. Skill issues abound in this endless race. Back to the bottom where we belong. The tilt is real and claims the strong. We are Uru warriors. Uru warriors.
That's right. Wait. Oh, we are live. Haha, you see, I got the glasses, ladies and gentlemen, because they live. Let's go. Happy Thursday. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Misery coming in first. I hope you're all doing well. It's 9.2 day. We made it. Let's go. It's time. We have to close this out. I've been looking forward to a rank 4. I've been ready to go, and today we earn it. Shout out to Misery coming in first, just taking it from Curd Bro's hands. He already has a spanner, he already has the wrench, but he can't be stopped. Misery coming in first, Curd coming in second. So close, bro. What's up, Amit? Coming in a nice close third. What up, Hake? What up, Nick? Good to see you, Amit. Good to see you, Frosty. Good to see you, BD. Good to see you, Berto. Good to see you all. We already got some boys on call too. Let's undeafen and get them plugged in.
Who's right?
We've got our friends Minnow, Misery, and of course the random dude we all love to hate him, Puppy.
Whoa, what the hell? How am I
What a
catching this
crazy
straight
intro, bro.
instantly?
That was a
Uncalled for
crazy
hate
intro, wasn't
immediately,
it?
bro.
Right? That's how we roll, bro.
Idiot stray.
Even
Oh,
after
it's
I
good
was
to see you
hating on
guys.
my rank 4 Stark Spider-Man, you're still gonna call him a hater, not me, bro?
No, he knows that by calling him a hater and acknowledging, you say calling him a hater, but really he's been on this call proclaiming himself a hater. I'm acknowledging it because game
Self-proclaimed.
recognized game. How the haterade goes.
The hater
Truth, you
is,
see,
bro.
The
you see I
haterade.
did my 5th rank 4.
Oh my
Fifth?
goodness.
Ooh,
Bro,
whale.
5
Oh
rank
my
4s,
God.
what a whale. I'm here working, I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for my 3rd. This guy's
You know what
talking
this
about
means?
his
This
5th.
means that you bought that stupid 15K deal, didn't you?
I did,
course you
and I
did.
got a skill gem for the 2nd time.
Oh, so that's what went to your 4th rank 4?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I know. I've been holding one for the past month, so I decided to use it.
Oh, good to hear. So let us know. I don't want to spoil your 4th and 5th. Thank you, Frosty, by the way, and what a peaceful. And Amit, by the way, says hi to you all.
What's up, man?
Hello. I was on call with him yesterday, maybe?
Nice.
I don't know. I was
So
in
4th and
Dreads.
5th.
I was on Dreads.
Who were your
Yeah,
4th
fourth
and
and-
5th?
So, well, my 3rd, being the real goat, is Isophine, the queen, the
That's
goat.
crazy.
I'm sorry. I almost vomited there for a second.
Yeah, me
disgusting.
too. That's an insane rank 4.
That's a
Oh,
disgusting
Bro,
rank 4.
She is nuts, dude. She's so good.
I hope you
I
have her
also
at high
Nice.
sig.
yeah, she's 106 right now.
Alright, that makes it a little bit better.
Yeah. My
right.
fourth was Lumatrix with the skill gem.
Bro.
And I'm going to be duping him on Sunday, which is great.
You
That's
kind
a
of sound like
solid rank up,
Sherbons.
by
Have
the
you met
way.
this guy named Sherbons before?
I've been told I sound like grass. I sound like Sherbons.
No, I'm not
I
talking
sound
about your
like...
voice. I'm talking about your opinions.
Oh. Dude, I've been told I sound like everyone. And the fifth rank 4, boring, I know, is Sentinel.
Wow. Bro, it's
First-
like you rank up champs to troll my soul. With the exception of Lumatrix, you bring ISO mid out, the queen of non-crits, the Rinchra 2.0 effect, and then you double down and you rank for a champion that I am trying to prove to the world out here, these humans who are going to invest their rank up resources, Sentinel, so mediocre. Wow. Rank 4 Sentinel. Oh my goodness. Let's say it
Yeah.
again. What up, Jay Will? Good to see you. We're about to pop into this. Yes, Ace, that is Puppy on call. But for Puppy and that Sentinel rank up,
Hey.
Fair
Wow.
enough, dude. Sentinel's crazy rank up. Those are 3 crazy rank ups. Wait, what are all 5 of yours?
The other 2 aren't as crazy. I got a skill gem. I've gotten 2 skill gems now. So my first was a Tuma because I didn't want to do Bullseye.
Alright, that's a pretty good rank up, honestly.
And then a Wolf because I love Wolf.
Dude, see, I wish I did Wolf, because I did Chavez and Stark Spidey, and both of them I regret.
Wolf is so good, bro. Truth, have you tried Nefari on? Oh wait.
hey, I'll have you know, as you haven't been hanging out here as much, Puppy, I did indeed get a Nefaria. He just hasn't been ranked up
Oh,
yet.
Nefaria
was
on
gonna
this
say.
path, you could use a rank 1, bro. He would just melt it.
No,
You
understood.
it's not
versus
even
everything.
melting it. He just like it would literally be unkillable. He just doesn't die on this
Yeah.
path.
It's crazy how good he is. in
Does
this
he
path.
need the dupe for that?
For
Probably,
the regen
yeah.
on himself, he does,
Yeah.
but for the control, he doesn't.
Yeah, but for the unkillableness, he's siphoning the regen, so yeah, he'd need dupe.
Truth. I need to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You're not doing this right.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, but you're thinking. I think you need to just hit a lot. Just let him get lots of regens. I
Okay.
think.
We'll just go whack
So I
away.
think it's wrong.
But I mean, he regens. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I
I
don't
mean,
How
know.
long
this
have
is
you been
fine.
playing leader? Because I've been playing leader a minute. So, given that he
Doesn't matter how
regens
long.
based on how I
How
hit him,
effective.
like my hit damage isn't doing much, and that's what it's based on, right? It's not like he's gaining
What
overpowered
happens
regens
then?
for my hits, right?
I think this is a different path. I'm going to be honest. There was a heal
You think-
reversal path.
Yeah, you're
I-
thinking
look-
of later.
Yeah.
What's up, Truth? How's it going, man?
Hey,
true.
Afo, man, welcome to the call, brother. Appreciate you taking time, coming to hang out.
I gotta know because I feel like I haven't asked.
I hate
Sorry,
MCLC.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Me
just
too.
came to say I hate this game.
Me
I hate
too.
this stupid game.
I'm sorry,
hate
bro.
stupid alliance war, stupid battlegrounds.
Oh,
Hate it
that's
all.
right. Man, I wish I need a sound for a hug. I saw that note
Need a
that you put
hug.
in there.
He was
Let's
one
all,
combo
uh,
away, bro.
Empathize with our boy Afo, who unfortunately gave one up today in war. It happens. It happens.
We've all been
Oof.
there.
We pick
we've
it back
all
up and
been
keep
there.
going, bro.
Making me nervous, bro. I haven't done my
Catching
fights
up
yet.
with the chat real quick. Ace, I'm with you. Can you imagine J Will doing 9.2 without a single stream? My soul. I was on him about it too. I tried to get it. Nick took the offer and got science, used it on a photon. Photon's a great rank up, Nick. Don't worry about anyone thinking it's boring.
Yeah,
We got Puppy on call. He took Isomid up to rank 4. Like, you, Photon is
ISO
fine.
queen.
And Sentinel.
And
ISO
Sentinel.
goat.
ISO queen.
Ace was working.
We,
He didn't
the
do it. Yeah,
alliance
we're
is
all on the same
82.
page.
The alliance is
100%
82
very
at the
fast.
time.
Yo, what up, Big E? Good to see you, brother. Of course, welcome to Hop on Call. I'm sure you're probably working. Good to see you.
Did
All right,
you
we're
hear
gonna
that?
keep
Drew?
going.
We were
Rank 4
we were 82
Lotan
and
dominated war
82 and 0
today.
at
Let's
the
go.
time.
Let's go. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
caught up.
I mean, that's happened. It could be.
We
It
were
could be.
82 and 0. We were.
Yeah.
I'm the guy. I'm the like, hey y'all, we're almost there. No, we're not. Afo's coming
Nah,
to his
bro.
fights now.
Oh, no, I was doing something wrong. Misery was right, but he was wrong.
Oh God.
I didn't
Me
need to
when I
hit
lie.
more. I needed to back up twice more to trigger the regen.
Oh,
That's what I needed
should
to
I
do.
R4D Thanos for second? I haven't even done 9.2 yet. Man, mid champ, bro.
Don't listen to what Puppy's telling you right now. He's like
What?
the least advisable person to listen to about rank 4s because he's very biased. So,
Bro, you should see
I
my
mean-
you should see my battle group for Salty. We have some of the like craziest range of R4s.
I bet. That sounds like something I'd expect from your BG. In classic Void fashion, by the way, we've gotten 4 debuffs, none of them a Petrify.
Puppy's gonna have you walking around with like a rank 4 Emma, a rank 4 Terax, a rank 4
Yeah.
like
Totally see that.
like a rank 4 Craven or something like that. Like these weird, like randomly not good champs or very C minus to B minus champs.
Bro acting like I wouldn't steal those rank ups for myself. Like what?
Well, you can only do so many, Puppy. And can you imagine
No, I can do
the
all
leader
of
of your
them.
battle group coming to you and being like, you know what I need you to do? I need you to rank 4 ISO mid. For the good of the whole.
No, I. That's why I did it myself.
Exactly.
See, my thought process is if I do all of these champs, then no one can complain when I give them a somewhat less optimal champ, you know? Like, it's like,
That's true.
oh, I want you to rank Null instead of Deathless Thanos. It's like, oh, okay, whatever, right? I have an ISO fiend.
All right, boys. That's actually good to some work. Unfortunately, I thought I was gonna be able to hang out.
That sounds
It's
good,
all
you know?
good,
Pop in when
bro.
you can.
Yeah, well,
Zemo
well,
said
you
to
like
rank
that.
4 as well. I mean, Thanos is a great rank up. What's up, Zemo? Good to see you. My go
I'ma be
leader
real.
bodied this path. Yeah, MP, I did the first one wrong, but we're gonna get back. Yo, 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 what up, Frodo? If it isn't my favorite Purgagander, always spreading his Purgaganda all over the Alliance. I'm so sick of it. Only because I didn't pull her, though. Not because she's bad.
Purgoat? We love Purgatory.
I'm sure you do.
If
Sure you do.
If
We
mine
had
was
to move
duped,
on
I would
from
have ranked
Nefaria.
her.
It's like, man, let me tell you about Purgs.
Yeah. No, throw SB2s for Hyperion with leader, says MP.
I will. I'm planning to avoid that, I think, but I'm with you.
Dude, I want to stay a Deathless Thanos hater, but I used him for Abyss, and you know, I know Abyss isn't like exactly interesting content, but man, he was just, he was not fair.
He's so good.
It was so stupid. It was just
he's
so
busted,
dumb.
bro. I understand. Like, I understand the desire, but I think they did a really good job of tuning him to a powerful level, given that you could chase him for free. And
I just,
he's
like-
very powerful.
I just can't sit here and say I like champs that are really good with no skill level. Like, because you don't even have to dex with Thanos. You just block. And it's like, I feel the
Yeah.
same way about Juggernaut and like about Kingpin and stuff, where it's
With
just like,
instinct.
when they were really good, it was just completely brain dead gameplay, you know? Whereas like, you know, Tigra is extremely good, but also has like a very high skill cap, right?
Yeah.
So I like champs like that a lot more. But I mean, I can't hate. Deathless Thanos is so stupid. His damage
Yeah,
output
dude.
is so ridiculous.
It is, and it's beautiful, and I love it.
I mean, yeah, I can't sit here and say that like you shouldn't rank up a champ that is stupid good and easy to use, right? That would be silly. But you know, I'm gonna damn well try.
You're hearing it from the hater himself, Trill. From the hater himself. He wants to hate Thanos, but he can't hate Thanos.
Yeah.
Understandable. He's OP. It's beautiful. What up, Night Bro? Good to see you, my man. Happy Thursday. I'm so glad it's
I mean, it would be
Thursday.
like-
I keep forgetting it's Thursday, but let's go.
It would be like saying that Serpent is bad, right? I just like
Yeah.
let's be so real for a second. He's not.
I think he is.
Yeah.
I think he's awful, and I hate him. But
That can be
I
true
think
too.
we have a very different idea of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to use him for. Like, he can be bad for the game, but in terms of the problems you need to solve in the game for a player, Serpent is an excellent champion to rank up.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. Like, there's very, very little that Serpent doesn't do.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason when people are going through the ordeal, which is, you know, not the toughest content for sure, but requires some champs that have utility. They're like, listen, Serpent can take about, I don't know, 60 to 75% of this. Pretty straightforward. So
He was on my team for every single quest and every single path in 9.2. It was just like, if I don't know what to do, just throw Serpent at it, and I'll
Serpent on
probably
the
get
team.
through fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't always get
Um,
used. But he was always there
Alright,
for
let's catch
backup.
up. We've been yapping. You took him to rank 4. Congratulations, Trill. Congratulations. That's a great rank up. No more propaganda from you, Frodo. What's up, Warlock? Good to see you. Deathless Thanos has some skill. That's true. I mean, when you see me come out of a kindred fight at 51k with Deathless Thanos, you're like, ha, 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 ha. Yes. Paused buffs for the win.
Puppy bro, I have sent you the defense.
I just
plan
saw.
itself.
I was reading it. Yeah.
If
Nitro's still angry.
if you-
I feel like they did a decent job with 9.2 after the beta. Yeah, I'm not sure what they changed exactly, but it does feel a lot better.
Dude,
let's
I've been
see.
seeing a lot of hate for 9.2, and I think people have been so used to the idea that story content is supposed to be easy, which is just weird to me. Because it's
Yeah.
like, they've had a lot of like paths that are like, oh yeah, you throw an SP1, you get 500% damage.
did I
Alright,
miss
cool,
it? Let
right?
me catch
But
you,
it's
Instinct.
like, story content was originally the hard content, and the other content was easy. That's how
Oh,
it
I
used
did
to
miss
be.
that Instinct. Yeah, Instinct says, you've been cyberbullying any other children after our little chat or just laying off. You're so funny, Instinct. You're so whiny right now. You come in talking all the trash, and then you get some trash back and you can't take it. It's not my fault that you like Northstar so much and he's garbage. It's okay. And it's actually not that
It
he's
is-
garbage. It's that you're trying to encourage people to spend their resources on him as opposed to better champs for them. That's the issue. Who's looping back? Is that you, Misery?
It's misery.
Don't
Yeah.
make me mute you, bro.
No, is this better?
I don't know. Yes,
Is
that
it?
was better.
Maybe? Okay. Misery.
Congratulations,
I
Hey,
don't-
3-day weekend. Let's go, bro. 9.2.6 is explored. Good job, Warlock. You're crushing it.
Okay, Misery, it's not better. You're still
Not
looping.
better.
You're still echoing a bit.
Purgatory doesn't exist to you
What?
anymore. You're not getting pergs this season, Frodo? What happened? Is it... Oh, does someone else have a pergs that's not going to let you let it fly? Mute Misery permanently. That's mean, Ace. We're not mean like that. Red Hulk's not bad. No.
Misery to... what is the boss? What is that boss?
Are you talking war? Oh, you're talking war stuff.
Yes.
Got it. War yapping.
Misery wanted my advice on a path split, so I was gonna look it over. And yeah, I have to think. Misery, I think that's a stupid boss. I'll be so real with you. For path split for Maestro and EMP, let me think who I'd send. I don't know. I guess you could send like it's mostly things with Odin's, right? So probably something like Hood or maybe Shoth or maybe Spiral. Could send any of those. Mojo. So probably just. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard
was
to
nice.
do a
Good
path
shout, MP.
split.
Very nice. This is definitely a leader path.
Wolf Kindred.
Discord. No, Ja just doesn't want to plan her, so she's on the shelf. Oh, that's wild. Ja and his wild opinions, man. That free day tomorrow means exploration for 9.2. Heck yeah, let's go. Discord pings.
My
don't think
bad.
you should be
That's
hearing
that's
pings.
me. No, that's
Oh,
me. It's
puppy getting pinged. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to mute it on the computer, bro. I'm gonna be so real.
Bro, you're like a intelligent person who does intelligent things for work. You gotta, it's like your project,
Yeah,
bro.
but
I don't know
like-
what you gotta do, but you better figure it out. Get that project
No, it was
done.
getting so annoying, dude. I was like, I was just in the call with Cantona yesterday, and I got pinged, I think, like for a consecutive 5-10 minutes.
That's wild. That sounds like crap.
Yeah. I guess let me look very carefully and make an educated
This is
decision.
grass on call. This is not grass on call.
Dude, I'm
This
telling
is
you, they
puppy.
always think I'm grass.
Puppy of salty.
Misery, maybe you could drop like a weapon X or something. I think he'd be kind of annoying.
Why are you trying to bully Puppy for his notifications? Just let the man be notified. He wants to be pinged every time someone wants his attention.
Yeah, I definitely gotta turn that off. It's off for my phone. I just like, and I'm sure I could turn it off for computer, and I don't know, man.
Sounds
All right,
like
let's
it.
just turn.
I just love Luke Cage, man. Luke Cage needs to go up to rank 3. I need to rank 3 this man.
Okay. All right.
Good.
Hold on.
Too good. What's up, grass? Nice to have Lotan done. How was it for you, Kurd? How'd it go? Did you like it? I watched the video. I obviously haven't fought the fight. I did on the mini account, so we have a decision to make, by the way. I don't know we have to make it today. But the goal for Necro on the mini account was to rank 4 a champ. But now that I can finish this and rank 4 a champ, that may be on the table. So I did 5 of the 6 paths, but did not go into the 6th one. Okay, we're gonna take the abs, man. It's a sin Luke isn't already. He just hasn't been priority. I was told to rank up
Bro.
leader over Luke
They're
Cage.
already.
That's what I was told. Is anyone particularly good for this?
Puppy. What about 42?
Give me a sec. I'm just trying to turn off the ping sound so that I'm not
Hey,
disturbing.
look at that. He's trying to help. I've given up. I'm gonna just take 4 path fights of war and play BGs. Oh no, Frodo, not BGs. I'm so over it already. I played my token matches earlier today. Don't have to play again till Sunday and couldn't be more happy. Screw that game mode.
42. 42.
Rank 4 Onslaught. Congratulations, Kurd. That's a good rank up. Rank 4 Onslaught is great. He'll be... I would be shocked if he wasn't in my top 6 rank ups. Like when I do one of each class.
Onslaught? Onslaught's
Toggle
top.
Unstoppable.
Onslaught is like the best.
Unblockable. I feel like I Nefaria'd this on the other account. Let's go with Luke.
28. You could throw that penny that you have on 28 and then like add some other cosmic champ into path 8 tier 2 misery.
Oh, look at me getting sidestepped. That was just a power gain strategy that I like to use.
Node 42. The annoying part is it's power snack and what is it? The power sting. That's
Wow.
what it's called.
I tried to heavy, but thankfully it didn't work.
So what would be annoying there?
Yo, what's up, Trap? Good to see you, man. Welcome to Hop on Call if you're free. I know you're probably busy making sweet videos for us. But so far so good, man. We're just chilling, talking 9.2. Misery and Puppy are talking war. Afo's hanging out in the background. Life's good, bro. How you doing? Instincts coming at me. Puppy's continuing to rank mid champions.
What? I've never ranked a mid champ in my life. Actually, you know what? I ranked up Quicksilver, so I can't say that.
Yeah, no, that's a mid champ for sure.
Yeah, I can't stand him. If
I
I could have
tried,
one
bro.
ranked down ticket, it would be him.
I tried so hard to like Quicksilver when he was a 6-star.
Dude, he's just so mid, man.
He
His
is.
rotation takes too long. It doesn't kill. It like his basic hit damage is literally nothing. So if the rotation doesn't kill, you're screwed.
Oof,
It's like
sidestepped for the
just-
second time. That's
Ugh.
pretty nice, bro. That's pretty nice.
Also, his second medium
Oh,
doesn't
fuck.
even connect.
Jerk.
Like the opponent can literally block in between his lights and his second medium.
That's silly.
It's so stupid. How about Havoc Misery?
Oh, they still applied. Thank God. Oh, come on, man. Let's get this over with. Hey, what's up, Jackie? Good to see you. Hacky, as we so affectionately call you. Gee, I wonder
Oh
why.
God, he's a hacker,
Right? Between him
bro.
and Kaus,
He made
bro.
us. He made us disconnect in war today. We lost the attack bonus because his defender hacked into the game and made us quit. It made our game crash.
Bro, that's exactly what I'd expect to hear.
Yeah, Jackie's a big modder.
Sounds good, man. I'll be around for a while. Your call. It's not a big deal. Just in offer. That's it. Bruh. Third sidestep of the fight. You're so good, Abs, man. I think Lotan was hard. Nah, she's pretty chill. That's good to hear. Seems to be consensus. She seems to be fun. I mean, Grass went in, got a solo when I was on call yesterday. Or no, I was in Thin Stream. And like, banged it out first try, so can't be that bad.
Yeah, I got a solo with Joaquin Torres. That felt good.
You heard it here. If Puppy soloing fights with Joaquin, can't be that bad. How's he
Dude,
been?
I love Joaquin.
We
He's-
we synced on that when you got him, and then we haven't really talked since then because I think I
Dude,
was saying I
I-
expect, or he was better than I thought, and you took him up immediately. How's he actually been for you?
He's so good, but you need the dupe, man. It's just like it's leagues different. When he starts with the slow and when he doesn't start with the slow, it's just such a difference in damage because you can get the traumas up immediately. And it's just like it does wonders for his damage. Like I was talking with Adman, who also likes Joaquin, and we were talking about using him. And the difference between like my rotation with an unduped and my rotation that I showed him with his duped one, it was like a 15-second difference. It was like
Good chunk.
I'm so close to throwing mine, throwing an awakening gem on mine.
Oh, okay. Encroaching stun trap is annoying, but not horrible. Okay, I need to. Well, we'll guess we'll catch up on that. Puppy's Torres is smaller than mine. That's true, Instinct. Same question to you. How's he been doing for you? Okay, that's the Masacre path, right? No, it's the other one. Okay, perfect.
I am sleeping on him. I have Sig 40 Torres. Here's the thing, right? I think what's true of Torres in general is that he's in a class full of champs who are just generally overpowered. Science has so many huge threats like Photon, Titania, coming Eye Bomb. Who else? Like, I don't know if you would say it, but like Luke Cage, you know, Silk, all these champs who are ridiculously broken for Science. Void, right? So he's like good as a champ. It's just compared to like the top hitters of Science, I don't think I would rate him up there, but he's absolutely a good champ that people are sleeping on. Am I late to the lecture, Professor? Yeah, Count
what up, YT?
Nefaria.
Good to see you. Yeah, he's full in. He's full in laying it out for us. Encroaching stun's annoying. Sig 40. Overall, 3 times you fought her. Fair enough. You'll get the stun.
I mean,
what the Scourge path. Got you. Okay.
What makes him so good is that he's I do not think he's a BG's champ. Just outright, I don't think he's a BG's champ. But his survivability is actually insane. Like my first run on Lotan, for example, I ate, I think, like 14 or 15 SP1s before I was even at half health, because he just heals it all back if she doesn't crit. So he's super survivable from getting hit. And he has inequity, which also increases his health further, and then he has a ton of debuffs. He's a generally good champ. I just don't think I wouldn't compare him with someone like Photon, right? I think Photon is a lot better than him.
Does Ironheart have a heal block?
No, she does not.
Oh, that's lame. No armor break, no heal block, right?
You know who I used? I used Sentinel for this. You should use him too.
What garbage. Imagine using a Sentinel for this.
This
That
probably
sounds like
trying to sell
trash.
Joaquin Torres. I'm just saying
like
what I
trash.
think, man.
Let's grab Howard, bro.
Oh yeah, Howard did really well on this lane.
Yo, what's up, Walrus? What up, Austin? Good to see you. Got 3 paths left. Is BG2 gonna clear? That's a good question, YT. I don't know the answer to that question.
Hi, Instinct.
Yo.
Is that Midstinct? Yeah, he's coming to
Maybe.
flex his Joaquin on you right now.
No, I wasn't. I was gonna say I did this whole path with Red Skull, literally.
Oh,
Red
okay.
Skull.
Okay, good to know. Appreciate that. Walrus,
Yeah.
good to see you. Puppy trying to sell Joaquin. He is not trying to sell Joaquin. He is telling you about Joaquin from the perspective of Puppy.
Exactly.
The man who has the rank 4 ISO mid and Sentinel.
I thought you liked Joaquin. Why are you trying to downplay him right now?
Nah. That's what I do. I don't know. I can't say I like him. I haven't used him enough. What I was really saying was people were saying he's garbage, and I don't think that's true.
He's
based on
definitely
what I
not
was doing in my
garbage.
testing.
He's not garbage, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I again, as I said, I wouldn't compare him with the top of the science class, because the top of the science class is ridiculous, but he's definitely better than a lot of champs.
Hey, cheers,
Yeah.
Lee boys. Thank you so much. Lee, that reminds me, we got a clip coming soon for you. You're going to have your own soundbite, and I think you're going to love it. But thank you so much, Frosty. Congratulations. Enjoy the new emotes, and welcome to the club. We'll have a member stream here that's going to be pretty interesting in about a week and a half. So cheers to
I
you,
still
Lee.
remember.
I will get you up on the board momentarily here. My man, Lee's a big W.
You know, if we want to talk about champs that I can sell, let's talk about Patriot.
No,
Alright.
let's not talk about Patriot.
Alright. I mean, he's a decent photon counter.
I really like Patriot, but we don't have to get into that right now.
No.
Yeah, please don't
Truth.
sully my eardrums and crush my brain while I'm trying to 9.2 with this type of
You
information.
saw how close I
can't
was?
handle it.
You saw how close I was to taking Patriot over Lumitrix to rank 4. You would have had a
I'm
connection.
so glad you didn't. I'm so glad you didn't. I'm actually really interested in your Luma footage. I would like to see how he's doing as a champ.
Oh, dude, he's so stupid. I brought him into war today. I took 46 Nefaria, and he just dropped him in a minute. Like not
Yes,
even
Lee.
close.
You're gonna have your own soundbite because you're like the channel goat. I don't know that anyone's donated more memberships than you. So cheers to you, good sir. Again, come around the clap, and just let me know when you want me to hate on Puppy, because I got a clip for that too. We're ready.
Bro,
These Joseph
designed
and I
for
hold
me.
for Lotan, pretty solid. Joke and heal. That makes sense. Debating who to rank 4, almost thinking Spider-Punk. That is kind of low-key a dope rank 4. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen a few Spider-Punk rank 4s.
I think we have
really
one.
like
Double
him.
check there's not one in your BG already.
You didn't say my rank 4 was dope.
Sig 100. No, you're... What is your
Would
rank
you
4?
rank
Did you rank 4
4
Spider-Punk? North Star?
No.
Out of here, bro. If you rank
bro
4 to
rank
dope
4
champ, I would tell you.
Bro.
Patriot, the buff that's never coming. No, it's coming, just in, a half a month.
Dude,
He does, yeah, Kurt, we're aligned. Buffed OG Spidey is top champs too. I can see that. To be fair, he has been backing off of the Deathless Thanos' mediocre, so that's a win.
yeah, it's hard, man. I used him for like all of Abyss, and he was so stupid. It was so dumb. Like it was just any fight that I was just like, I don't know, I'll just throw Deathless Thanos at it, like do 2 SP1s and then just SP3 until they die. And I never hit the max cap of corrosion before they died. Not even like not a single fight lived long enough.
Not shocked by this.
Hello.
Hello,
Puppy.
Zach. Yes.
Back when I had a rank on those, I went into Abyss as well, and I did the Eye Hulk. You know, who has like passive dot resistance and physical resistance.
Yeah.
And even then, I still didn't hit max. Like, I hit like 8 or 9 of the corrosion before he died. So
Yeah, the one that was most surprising was Bishop for me, because the Bishop one, you do 0 damage on crits, and he still killed him before hitting max corrosion.
yeah, it's nuts.
Pretty cool. What's up, Snaky? Good to see you. You have a North Star fan on call? You certainly do. You certainly do.
Oh, yeah.
Instinct
yeah.
is here, and he's just awful. Very good to
Bro,
see you,
I
Snake.
am
I
a
hope you're doing
T'Challa
well
hater.
today.
Or stars like cook, bro.
Eh.
Good.
Peaceful mentioned the chat. Dude, I don't know what it is. I hate Kushala, bro. I don't like him.
No. Why? What is with you Kushala haters? I don't understand.
Dude, she just like she has like that long shot syndrome for me, where it was just she's so hyped up and she just doesn't like do what everyone says she does for me, you know?
What?
Like I'm expecting so much when I use her, and then I just don't get it, and I'm just like, man, this is bad.
What rotation do you use? Do you go SP2, SP1?
It depends on the fight. I don't know what to say. I haven't used Kushala in a long time because I didn't like her
Oh
for the
my
first like
gosh.
3 months I used her.
My soul bro's
I don't
dying.
know, man.
Opinions are like
give her
booty
another
holes.
chance, bro.
Everyone has one, unless they were in a tragic accident. That is a very tragic accident, YT. Yeah, you're
Dude.
coming in peaceful. We thank you for exposing this man and his opinions. Good to know. That is not trapped. That is misery, Frosty. I'd
That's
rank for a
crazy.
rocket if I wouldn't get
Joke,
kicked for it. I'm glad you're not going to rank for a rocket then, Frodo.
Like I'm not
You're
gonna
siding
sit
with
out
Puppy
here
on
and
this
say,
one. Get out of here. You hate
Bro, I'm not
Bullseye,
gonna
but
sit
you
out
can
here and
hate a
say
champ.
she's not-
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's trash.
She's definitely not a bad champ, right? I'm not saying she's bad. I just hate using her. She feels underwhelming to what I'm expecting, to what people like say and think that she does. And so when I use her, I'm expecting something like glorious, you know, like, and then I just like, I'll drop an SP1 and I'll get like 3 passives, even though mine's SIG 160. And I'm just like, all right, man, like whatever. This damage is just not that good.
Wow.
Puppy, can you please send me every war video that you have saved on your phone?
Oh my
Oh, God, do you have
lord.
any idea what you're asking, Misery?
Misery, do you know how many videos I have on my phone right now?
Don't worry, I'll watch on 10 times speed.
I actually don't know. I'll look.
I mean, at least on the
Puppy,
new map.
he
I-
is crap talking Kushala. Ace, I'm sorry. We have to deal
Also,
with it. Though.
please check
He's a
the
friend of the
thingamajig
channel.
that I sent.
I did see that. I currently have 1,372 videos of the new map.
Oh my god.
Of the new map.
Yeah.
Wow.
I take literally every single video that I see and I save it to my phone.
Yeah, that's believable.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick. Again, I'm sorry, chat. We have to deal with Puppy. We have to deal with him.
Oh, you know you
Even
love me.
Kushala haters need love. All right, it just is what it is. Maybe that's why he is a Kushala hater. I don't know.
Nah. My opinions are not just to be different.
No, they're just to be wrong.
They are not wrong. My opinions are never
What a
wrong.
very misery
It's a
statement.
completely different game.
I agree with his Joaquin statement, bro. He's good.
13k damage from the debuff not enough? No, she doesn't hit that for me, bro. I swear I'm not. In fairness, I will say mine is not rank 3. It's rank 2. But like, I used her back during.
On par with.
Are you the kind of
kit?
guy that would say all this trash and then still ban her?
No, I look. We banned her in Salty, but that was not my decision. For
Would you have let her go?
Yes.
Wow.
No,
because
I don't
here's what I thought. Here's what I think about it, right? When you have a champ that's blacklisted so much and you are testing all these other champs, and this is why I think that Sim Supreme ban isn't super worth it right now. All these people have tested all these other options, ranked up all these other options, so they're not going to use those champs because they've been practicing other stuff. So I think if we had left Kushala unbanned, she would have been used, sure, but like all these other options that have been tested throughout the entire offseason and the season so far, they're going to use those over Kushala. And or if they decide to use Kushala, they don't have the practice because she's been banned for so long and have a higher likelihood to mess up. That's my opinion, and I don't know how valid that is. I think there's definitely like players who just do better with that type of champ. But I don't know. I think I would have let her slide to try and do something else. But everyone was just going for the Serpent target ban last season. Yeah. So with that in mind, it made sense to ban her. At the same time, I didn't like the idea of the Serpent target anyway. So yeah.
If she was open, where would you say she ranks in order? And like
hard.
Like
Kush gonna be your first Mystic rank 4. That's a good one, Nick. That's very good.
I would put her behind
13K
Spiral, Purgatory, and Mojo. I would put her 4th on the list of champs that have been like discovered for 46 Serpent.
Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you hanging out. Spider Woman's busted, by the way. I think once more people have her, they'll see she's pretty busted. She has one of those kits where you can look at it and see that she was kind of designed to be a busted champ. Designed to be kind of a busted two-way, to be honest. Designed to make your life difficult.
Another one of those champs who's a defender who stops your dexterity. Like, you know. Bound to be good. Whenever I see a champ that stops dexterity, I just think, man, that's going to be annoying.
I wonder, are you placing Spider-Woman?
We don't have one.
Would you place her?
If there was a rank 3 7-star Spider-Woman, I'd absolutely place her, and I'd probably place her on node 31.
Like a punk.
That's definitely a node where debuffs are annoying. I see it because it's unblockable. Yeah.
It's unblockable. You can't dex because it's a severe fumble. So they literally cannot dex, and she's perma unblockable because there's so many debuffs coming your way. And then like she also has evade, right? So I think someone like Serpent can still do it pretty easily because you can kind of just like tank hits, but there's gonna be a lot of chance to struggle there.
What about Mole Man?
Mole Man? I can't act like I know her abilities, but like off the top of my head, so I don't know. I know she has like the fumble, and I know she has evade, where she evades specials and basics pretty commonly if there's debuffs up, but that's kind of the extent of what I know about her.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, she was just waiting for me.
Her yellow spell adds an additional 10% damage per buff. No, I know how to use Kushala. It's just my opinion, bro. I don't think she's all that. I would rather use my Isophene, hence why she's rank 4, and Kushala is not. Afo asks, why not bait SB1?
Just going, bro. Can I just play and have fun?
Nope.
Nah, dude. I was on Cantona's stream yesterday, and I was saying the same shit, bro. I was just like, man, this is story content's like the one time I can use whatever champ I want and do whatever I want, and y'all still judging me.
I just want to play the game.
Speaking of using whoever you want, I literally used Darkhawk on the path Drew's doing right now.
That is.
I did like
something.
I
that
used
was pretty cool
Mordo
for me.
on a couple paths, and for a few bosses, I used Moondragon for that Spider-Man boss. I used Isophene on like 4 or 5 paths.
Weapon.
No, yeah, it's it, bro. I just wasn't. I'm just mucking about.
You are gonna check the defense, right, Puppy?
Oh yes.
My dear friend, yes, yeah, you guys are chatting.
Alright.
You guys are on it. We're good. You were
Let's-
using Gore earlier. Wild Gore user.
All right,
You did
let
it with
me
Darkhawk
just go
too.
through
So
every.
okay, so Austin and Instinct, are you guys the same person? Is that what we're saying? Because that's what I'm hearing. North Star rank ups and Dark Hawking paths, and I don't know. It
Alright,
sounds
bro.
like you two basically need to be best friends.
Did we just become best friends?
Top
Yup.
core gameplay in Discord. Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
I'm gonna be real, Misery. I think Terax is a terrible defender and should never be on any map in any war map.
It's not split, bro.
That doesn't. He doesn't split anything. Literally everyone does him.
Dragon Ball
Mhm.
Fusion? That's crazy.
They can't assign Shuri to both.
What, you're assigning Shuri to Sinister?
Yeah, it's my secret melon strategy. I do it every war.
That is one of the most insane levels of work I've ever heard. Just send a robot.
No, I'm kidding.
It's funny you say that, Misery, because I did that fight on that shock immune, on the shock path at the end of path 2, like
Are you
2
kidding?
wars ago.
Did it?
Shuri to
Did you
Sinister there.
get the FP1 as well?
EMP.
Yes,
what you're talking
that's
about?
the
I just
one.
assigned Titania that.
It works, right? If you
Oh yeah,
can get it
it
to
was
be all
beautiful.
crit shots.
It was like a
but-
45-second fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Oh yeah, it was quick.
Yeah, I mean it works if you don't bait an SP1 like at an unfortunate time. It's just I would.
45 seconds is like that's really quick.
I mean Sinister's not
was-
that bulky if you're not critting.
No, it was not bad, and I was critting,
I mean-
but he like doesn't regen at all. And
Oh, does he?
the
doesn't
one
get
thing I'll say
affected by
about the special
despair,
one
does he?
too is the way that the power gain works, because you're near him, was like perfect. Like it perfectly. I comboed and then pushed him, and like barely had to sit and heavy bait, and he went straight to special 2, and then I baited that and went back into the cycle. It was.
Any guess which champ
well.
gets revealed tomorrow as the 4th in the Heart of Fire?
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
question. So we have 3 classes left, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty
have
sure they're gonna be doing Mystic, right? Because it seems like they're going by class.
Mm-hmm. Mutant skill science mystic.
I could see that. Okay, for my science champ, I said Claire. Then I'm not going to change what my initial prediction was. I'm going to
Do
leave
you
it
mean
there.
Mystic? Because you said Science, Claire.
Yes, Mystic.
Yeah.
Mystic. Thank you.
I was
You get me
confused,
squared
wanted
away.
to make
Yes,
sure.
everyone. I was talking about mystics. I don't want to feed you false information like our friend on call here. Kushala hater extraordinaire.
I've never fed false information.
Yeah,
Mystic
I'm
is
sticking
the
with
only
Claire.
one.
I could see Absman. I could see. People say Mephisto. I don't think he's good enough, to be honest. And I think Tigra is too good and too niche. I think they want an appeal to a broad base to incentivize engagement.
Here, I mean, based on the champs they've dropped so far, the criteria seems to be good and easy to use. So my guess
base.
is that it's going to be Absman. I think Absman is like a very good champ and pretty easy to use. Although I personally don't like him, but like that's a very personal thing. I'm not saying he's bad at all. I just don't like using him. His light attack one sucks ass.
Wi-Fi cutting out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. That sucks. Were you streaming yesterday? I imagine you were, being you. I didn't catch any of those. Busy day. I'm with Puppy. I could totally see Absman. I was just leaning Claire from more of a war perspective. But I think I also said on stream that we could see, it wouldn't shock me if they did that duo. Right, the old eye bomb and abs man from Path 9. So I could see
Yeah.
that.
I think
I feel like
I think
that's
it's
how
gonna be. I think it'll be him or Claire. But I could see Tigra, because Tigra
don't
doesn't
think
have
so, bro.
immunities, so I think that it's possible that she'll show up. Because like she's good, but she's not gonna be broken. I don't think.
I think a
I think
rank
she's
4
just gonna-
Tiger would nuke so much
Do you
more than
think
you're
they're
giving
going to try
credit
and get
for
an
right now.
even split between defenders? No, not defenders. Between BG's champs and War
Not at all.
champ.
Not at all. I don't think they care
Or
about that at all. I think they're just doing champs that people like.
if
That's
it's
more where
champs
I'm
that
at.
people like,
I think there's champs that people like because they want people
I
to spend money.
definitely.
Yeah. I mean,
People
I mean,
really
they're
like
selling
Ivor.
us BG champs right now. I mean, look at the champs that have come out so far. They're selling us
Doom and
BG and World
Torch in
champs.
July.
This is like,
the-
who can we hype up without breaking the game within reason, right? Like I said before,
yeah,
they're not going to make
Would he-
all 6 of them OP because why would I do 1 sale when I can do 3 sales and get
Yeah,
almost as much
for sure.
involvement?
I think there's 0% chance we get a 7-star Doom for at least another year.
I don't think it would be Doom either. I don't think it will be Tiger though. I think you made one good point about it, which is I don't think she appeals broadly enough.
Yeah, for sure. I think the more interesting one to me is the Cosmic option, because I just like I would have said Gallon in a heartbeat if he wasn't coming out.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
Titan.
What I said
I
is they
just-
should have picked a different champ for the
Yeah.
Titan Crystal and just release Gallon right now.
I mean, what they did, right? They dropped Eye Bomb and then said he's getting
Juggernaut,
adjusted,
yeah.
right? He's getting a buff. So what I'm
Juggernaut fight.
suspecting is that they'll do the same with the Cosmic Champ, and they're just gonna drop like Annihilus or the Champion and buff them.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll buff Annihilus, but I think it will be him.
Hmm.
And
I think they might.
I think that
The one thing.
rank 3 or 4 Annihilus is gonna hit so much harder than anyone realizes right now.
Yeah. I think the only thing that would like benefit him, like a little tweak, like kind of Eye Bomb got with the Acid Burn, would be just make his whatever those debuffs are called. I don't remember. Like the one that looks like a hand.
Stifle?
Make those last a bit longer, so it's easier to ramp up your Furies.
Cosmic will be super meta or broken. Yeah, people are talking about Hulkling. There's no way.
I agree with you. I don't think so either. You're about to whip out Unstoppable Colossus. That's brutal. I think we see Doom and Torch in July. I don't. Maybe.
I don't think there's a chance of Doom. Maybe Torch. Torch is one of those champs that I could see as a 7-star, but I mean, one of the
Really?
developers is actively, constantly stating how much he hates Doom. I don't think Kabam's gonna release him as a 7-star.
I think that Torch is more powerful than Doom in like the current
Really?
game.
I disagree. I think a 7-star rank 4 stat focused Doom would be so ridiculous.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair. I agree. He would be ridiculous. Let it be known. He was my first Ascended champ. I have a lot of love for Dr. Doom. So,
Yeah.
okay.
But
I
like,
just think
man,
there's a lot.
imagine. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think there's a lot
No,
more
wait till
uses
just after the stagger
of
goes.
power control than there
Wait
is
till I'm rooted, aren't you?
of
Dude,
like what does Human Torch
this
even
game is
have?
so
Damage
dumb.
and heal reversal. Doom has like
He also has
some of
immunities,
one
in
of,
fairness.
if not the strongest power control in the game. It's access to Nullify, 2 different sorts of like buff control with Nullify and Stagger. I don't know. He's
Call
definitely.
Obsidian, I think. Yeah, sorry.
No, you go. I was done.
Yeah, I think Call Obsidian's a shout. I also said that Call Obsidian with a buff could be something I would consider as like an option. But I'm starting to lean towards that less and less. Just because like Cull is cool and all, but he doesn't fit that criteria of like a Nick Fury APOC level champion to me. Like nobody's
agree.
scared of him. Nobody's gonna think that he's gonna be super OP, right?
Do you think he would? You know, Strife and stuff. Strife, Purgatory, like getting some love in the new map.
Yes.
Do you think Cole would be the same? How easy is his ramp?
The issue with him is what I think Spot and Human Torch also struggle with. His block is just terrible. Like, he takes so much damage from parrying, and he wants to heavy, like, a lot. So I just, yeah, I don't see him
no.
being,
Zemo, the GOAT Juggernaut counter. I didn't even realize the Celebrate would be that annoying.
I mean, it's only that way because it's the node. Otherwise, he wouldn't be triggering Decelerate because that only triggers on the SP2.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh, is this going to be the first revive?
it is a
Probably.
funny interaction for sure. What were you saying?
Thor with a buff. Oh, Thor does not need a buff if he gets added as a 7-star.
Yeah, no.
I don't
I
think
don't
it's- I don't think it's gonna be
6200 as
Thor,
a 6-star. You know, 6200 as a 6-star. He's already hitting like 30k mediums.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Thor.
I
The
agree.
reason I think it's going to be 4 is because, as you said, they're going for champs that people like. Was that again? I really wasn't playing the game much then, so this is a question, not a statement. But was there a time in the game where Cole was like one of the most popular attackers?
When
No.
he was released, there was like a 2-3 month craze around him because he does hit very hard. But like, what became really obvious compared to like Corvus and well, really just Corvus out of those guys, is that he doesn't hit like he hits very hard, but he doesn't have any immunities. His block proficiency is terrible. You want to throw heavies with him. He just didn't have the utility to stand up with everyone else.
Like, he's a rampant champ, but he's still restricted by.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't speak for a second. He fits the same bill as Strife,
Bruh,
where it's
bro,
like
he's special.
Strife is really good.
What aggressive AI is this? This is flipping garbage. Like, I'm just going to keep walking up.
Yeah. Strife is like one of those champs who's like, he doesn't have immunities, but he has a really high damage ceiling, so he's like super good for certain content, like endgame content specifically.
Yeah.
And he's popping off in war right now, but that's because he has the tactic, and a lot of the defenders are like your skill and your skill defenders, where he kind of does well. I think he'll still be good, to be honest.
Oh, we
Strife,
pulled it
that
out,
is.
boys. Let's go. Woo!
Because Strife has that utility of
It was almost the first revive. Almost the first revive.
non-damaging attacks coming back at you.
Yeah, Fawns.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Thor was good.
I
So Thor is good. Here's the problem with Thor. I like Thor. I took Thor, ascended him when we got that Zemo challenge or the Avengers challenge because I wanted an excuse. And he crushes that kind of content. He legitimately doesn't counter any of the toughest champs on this game on defense. He just
Yeah, that's
doesn't.
another thing that Cull would be an issue with Cull for sure.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Alpha, but we made it. We made it. Can I get Puppy to check Discord call chat? Puppy, mate, can you
I
please
can.
check Discord call chat?
I feel like I'm gonna get slandered since this is class Ace.
Or
but
with the buff.
let me check.
Or with the buff. 7-star Mr. F.
Need
That would be
to
cool.
Discord quick time.
It's a Kushala
That'd be
fight.
cool. Just fought someone with 5 rank 4s while I only have 1. Final fight was Kush versus rank 4 Serpy. So that's what you posted in there. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean,
man,
this is
again,
basically throw specials into the block.
Oh, use Masakre for this. He one-shots everyone at rank 2.
Perfect. Imagine having a rank 2 Masakre.
Puppy, please check defense.
I'm waiting on that revive. How dare you, Afo? What's up, Antras? It's
Alright.
good to see you.
I'm
Good to
gonna
see
I'm
you,
gonna
man.
speedrun this. I don't like Terax on defense. I think he's a bad defender.
Okay.
I think Warlock on node 5 is bad. I think Venom shouldn't be on node 6.
Is anyone else any good for this? Is there anyone else you guys recommend bringing, or should I just plan for the boss?
Dazzler was also really good.
Oh. She should just be on every team. Let's go.
Scream on 17 scenes mid. I'd put like a different champ, like I don't know, Cersei or Gore or something.
Oh, Sinister did
Gore,
this well.
yes. Put Gore
Get out of
everywhere.
here.
50 Gores.
Medusa JJ, Void Dust probably.
Sinister for the boss. And
I would replace Hulkling with someone else if you can, like maybe an Arcus or something. Oh, you have Arcus on 39, never mind. I would still put like a different Cosmic instead of Hulkling because he's a 6-star and I think he's just kind of gonna get nuked.
I mean, if you get nuked by Prowler though, or Warlock.
There's a lot. You could place a lot of different champs who are better who don't get nuked by Prowler or Warlock.
Cool. Let's go.
Okay.
Probably the most fun path. I kind of wanted to save it for the end. That's fair. Valk works. Yeah, but I mean, I have the other stuff.
I would move Thing to node 1 and get replace Terrax with someone better on 27.
Hey, let's go. I'm you. Romans 5:8. But God commendeth his love toward us, and that while we were yet sinners, Christ died for us. Amen.
Amen.
Besides
Amen.
Amen.
Besides that, I think it's fine.
Valk 1 special 2 does each fight.
Thank you.
Yeah, we on the path. Noted though. I'm just gonna massacre.
No, Truth is an elitist. He's not using a 6-star. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Only in
now,
the
get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Only in
No,
the
but-
David deck.
The for real truth, literally just use Massacre for every single fight. SP2 them once in the block. Every single champion on this path dies.
Cool. Let's do it. I haven't gotten to play
Do
Massacre
you have
for
any
a
good
while.
ideas? Do you have any, for 27, just Armor Break Immune Mystic, right? To stop Warlock and...
You want to stop Deathless Thanos and Warlock. You could place like Zemo there. Zemo's kind of annoying, and I can only think of one counter off the top of my head for that fight.
Who?
Magneto.
Oh no.
Magneto. I love that red mags. Let's go.
Oof. 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 I can see why everyone was just massacring. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's a little dumb.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so they're trying to sign your defenders. Skill. Who is skill and a defender?
Bullseye, Atuma,
Forward.
Korg's he already has it on defense. If you have a Lumitrix, he has like an evade and a miss. So he's not like the best. I wouldn't put him on any like super difficult nodes or anything like that, but he does his thing.
I'm just gonna look for people's rosters. I don't have a Lumitrix, unfortunately.
Hey, does
No.
anybody like Thin Mints? I think Thin Mints are
No.
a waste of a Girl Scout cookie a little bit to me.
Cheers
I
to you,
can't
sir,
act
for
like-
having the right opinion, because this is an argument in the Truth household that goes on an annual basis. Thank you.
What's that put? Is a put Okoye on defense?
No.
It's not.
No.
Waste of a cookie. Frozen Thin Mints is the only way to do it, and it's still overrated.
There's a big box of them in the kitchen at work. Somebody just
Mhm.
left them there, like open. Like somebody eat these, please.
Yeah. Because if they were good, they wouldn't be leaving them there.
Exactly.
Oh, I have a better idea. Because Magog isn't cooking there. What if?
Misery's
Oh,
brain is
what a
brainy.
scrub.
I mean, also
Oh, that's
depending
true,
on who it
Mantis.
is.
At me, bro.
They're for sure not Lotan.
Hey.
Hearing Mantis.
I'm here to kick the breeze with Truth and criticize his moves, and you guys are just talking Alliance War over me.
Other people have told me they do. What is your Girl Scout cookie of choice, Half? I brought Massacre to try him, but I died before I got it off. I got you, Ace. That makes sense. That makes
You should
sense.
even
I don't get
bring
to use my
Koala.
Massacre too often, so I like it.
You know, that Doom Truth, not even with the aura up, he just got a perfect parry on me and got 0 damage, SP2, on the first hit, and the second one, brought him to, 3%. I was so
Oh,
annoyed.
nice. Bro, that's such a Doom move, too.
I was just like, why, bro?
Who would you
That's such a
recommend
Doom
for
move.
the node before North Star? We
Uh,
really don't have any cosmics. Like, all cosmics are either placed or just.
Maybe like Gladiator or something. I don't think he's gonna do anything, but I think he'd be annoying.
I feel like Hulkling would be more annoying.
I try to
I
never
disagree.
eat them. My wife ordered 4 boxes. I opened one, ate half the box, put the rest of the boxes in the trash. That's fair. Samoas are like crack for me, bro. Samoas are too good.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like I've really had many Girl Scout cookies. Can't.
Samoas are
can't-
really good. Their shortbreads have that weird kind of umami, like you keep going back for more. Like they don't
Yeah.
taste great, but they like kind of lay on your tongue and you want to eat another one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Should I put a
Like-
Warlock before the North Star?
No,
Should I just not put Warlock down?
I think Warlock's fine to put down on the map. Are you banning Corvus? Because that would change. That would
Yeah,
change if.
Yeah, Corvus is banned.
I think he's fine. I don't
Bruh.
see Warlock doing a ton on war defense right now. There's like Deathless Thanos, there's Serpent, there's like a bunch of champs who just kind of instant nuke him right now.
What about Node 6?
I guess. Are you banning Serpent?
Yeah.
Um,
I just don't think it's possible to Thanos both of them. Like, are you sending Thanos to the Bleed Purified Domino?
no, definitely not. But what you're
There we go.
basically what you're saying to me, I could already
Purple
think
box
of a
OP,
path, right?
For real,
You
Kurt.
send-
The purple box is OP. You want to get to my heart through my stomach, you show up with a box of Samoas, for sure. Like the peanut
if you
butters and the
just
lemonades.
send,
Those are okay. You like shortbread
send
cookies in
Deathless
general?
Thanos.
I'm with you, half. They have their
Yeah.
time and place.
If you send Deathless Thanos and Prowler down 6-8, it sounds
This guy's
like
talking
it'll
war
clear the
chat. We're here
entire
talking
thing.
about cookies, and they're all wrapped up in war.
I am simply answering the questions that I am being asked.
So
This is
misery's
so
here, war
annoying.
yapping. Got it.
I
Who does
was
doesn't-
not planning on yapping about war.
who does Prowler like not take and like isn't cosmic?
Who does Prowler not take and isn't cosmic? I mean, there's a lot of champs I wouldn't send Prowler to. Like, to be
So-
honest, I don't even think I'd send him to Gentle, even though he probably does it fine.
Oh,
He does.
So I
He
can't
does that
really
fight
stand
pretty
to
well.
to
Yeah,
be
he does it
honest.
like fine, but I would sooner send someone else. You know, that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
that's fair.
Misery and Puppy, y'all some nerds, bro.
Dude, it's so true.
Nah, bro.
Don't worry, Puppy.
Big nerd.
His opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's a well-timed blood.
Who would be a good placement? I'm curious.
But I'm really man.
Yeah.
What if I put
We're
Venom
just gonna throw
before the
champs at
North
this.
Star?
We're gonna give him a
I
Sakura a
can't
good
find a
shot.
path that for 6 and 5. And
You should put the Venom where Medusa is and the Medusa at the start of that path 8.
yeah, but then Photon, just photons,
Photon's what?
photons. You know.
I don't think she does any of those fights really well, to be real with you. I mean, maybe the Venom.
Photon, no, I swear, bro. Photon via 21 Venom is so free. I
Yeah,
assigned
sure.
it 3
but then
times.
Are you using Photon for Jessica Jones? Right? Like,
Yes, obvious. It's a rank 6 Jessica Jones, bro.
bro, if you're using Photon for a safeguard Jessica Jones, I think you're smoking crack.
Okay,
Sure are.
let's
Sure
assign
are.
Venom. So we put Venom there, Medusa here. Node 17.
Truth, I attempted to use Atuma for this Titania. It did not go well.
Oh, you know who I did a Tuma yesterday? Was that OG Spidey.
The OG
Oh, I
Spidey.
used
Yep.
I used Moondragon for that one.
Bro, you get a chance to use a Tuma, you don't use a Tuma?
Man, I got a chance to use Moondragon, so I used Moondragon.
That's fair, I suppose. How often you get a chance to use Moondragon?
Yeah.
Often.
I've used Okoye on like 70% of the bosses.
Dude,
It's-
I still stand by thinking Okoye is overrated, man.
She probably is.
Afo and I were
but
talking about this a
doesn't mean
little bit
she's
earlier
bad.
today, in fact.
She just like, I don't know,
Train
man.
is real right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Blaze it up.
mean, I already used this comparison, but she feels like long shot, man. It's just like these champs who get like super hyped up and then just never used like later on. Like long shot's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's like people were comparing him to Doom when he was released.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, but I don't think Okoye is better than Crossbones, but she's fun.
Oh, absolutely not. Not even a chance.
Bro, let's go. Masakre for the solo. Let's go.
You know who soloed this fight for me?
Who's that?
Serpent.
Sounds like something you would use, yeah.
Look,
Makes sense.
here's the deal with Okoye. I think Okoye
Message retracted.
is fun.
Nice.
Looks like she's fun to play. I don't know because I don't own her. But also for generic matchups where they don't have any immunities and you just go in there and you just hammer it out. Whoa, what happened?
Without a doubt, she's a nuke. But like, can't you say the same about Archangel?
No,
Is that fun?
there's a
That's
very
the
big difference between Archangel.
No, Archangel is not fun because I never get neuroshocks, and meanwhile, Misery
No.
gets 7 and 2 heavies.
Okay,
Good night.
that's one time. That's one time. And there's a very big difference between Okoye and like two very
Archangel.
big differences between
And then not
Okoye
just
and
that, like champs like Magneto and some other champs that do big damage, but they're like while you're doing it, you're not like, oh yeah, so engaging right here. Love this game. Right?
Oh, but
Like,
it is engaging.
Okoye looks like you're just hitting and you're stacking them debuffs and you're plombing your katana from, Melina from Mortal Kombat. You're doing your thing, like it feels fun.
Bro,
And I
you're
just feel
describing
like that's fun.
You're just
Okay.
describing the effect.
I mean,
It
I'm
feels-
never gonna sit out here and say that you can't find something fun. So if you find her fun, then more power to you. I totally support that. I just think she's
And she-
being overrated and overhyped right
Of
now.
course she's overrated. That's how we do MCOC. Also, she came out doing Bullseye and bypassing Mystic Dispersion and all this stuff, and everyone was hyped. Like, yeah, let's go.
Bro,
But
am I the only
Yeah.
one who's just tired of them removing masteries with these new champs?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I don't think.
Really liking
Wait,
Okoye.
is
She
she
nuked
so-
a few bosses in 9.2. That's what I've heard, Ace. I've heard she's doing really well in this content. I
Oh,
know she's a
dude,
nuke.
I have an insane
I know she's a
idea.
nuke.
Okoye might be a defensive trap.
Gamora the goat for
No.
the
She
shot
comes
path.
with
Gamora's at
MB.
rank 1.
oh
We'll be alright. 157 7 stars, not one is Crossbones. I'm
So-
sorry, Nick. I'm sorry.
Yori?
I-
Yo.
There's
Hey, what
no
up, Yori?
There's no. I don't think there's any fight with Okoye where you're relying on MD. I don't think there's any fight in the warm up where you could set that up.
Was it bugged at one point? Like, is it supposed to not work for MD?
I don't know.
That was-
No, we-
Just
we-
Serpent to start.
We went through it with Jay Will the other day, like how you have to do your masteries to not get
Mhm.
affected by it. But there's a certain
Mhm.
way you have to set it up.
Yeah.
If you
'cause,
don't
like,
understand what you're doing, then you're gonna just not get
Yeah,
affected.
it's not like you just get the dupe and she shuts it off. You have to like reorganize your masteries.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
I was fighting
Yeah.
at Doom, like seeing how that would work, and he just like kind of was shooting up to a special 3.
Yeah.
It's sending a.
Wait,
It's
why are we fighting Doom with Okoye though? Why are we doing that?
Because it's
testing.
interesting.
It was testing. It was in a
Oh,
class.
okay. I was just curious if that.
It was it was
Bro.
not in war. It was not in war.
Truth, you're
I
disappointing.
mean, you're allowed.
man.
You're
What'd I
allowed,
do?
man. However, wherever you will, hey, it's your world.
I don't think my
How's
officers would plan that. So
Bro, how could you not bring Adam for this path? This is literally Adam design.
I did.
Oh. I'm
What
blind.
I'm
path?
just not
Yeah.
using him yet. Come on now. Patience, puppy. Patience.
Bro, you know I don't have that.
I know. I know. I know indeed.
What
I use-
path are you doing?
Come on, bro.
What,
I'm assuming-
who asked what now?
I just said what path are you doing?
He's on the,
Uh,
the
925 armor break stuff.
yeah, 925 the armor break.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Have you done the Scourge one on that path yet?
I just
No,
got
he
into
just
this
started.
act, so no, not yet.
Yeah,
okay.
Ace Fusion put the code cracking right there for Okoye for anyone wondering. Yep, that's
Oh,
exactly
nice,
what you
man.
need.
Just FYI,
If you don't
the-
have that, she's
that cosmic path is the hardest one in that quest. The other two are
Oh,
easy.
good. It's good. I like getting the hard stuff out of the way first, so that's good to hear.
Wait, really? No, dude, I thought the Scourge one was way harder than this path.
Nah,
This
bro,
is-
he will
Shut
reverse.
off, MD.
He will
Thank you,
reverse
Ace.
kill.
Much appreciated. Puppy, you should pay
I
attention.
used-
Puppy, pay attention. He is paying attention to everything at once.
Like I'll say the same thing about Gentle. Gentle
What
has
up,
some
Rob?
deficiencies in his kit, but he is super fun. Like I find
Oh,
him fun
for
to play.
sure.
So he's
For
not.
sure,
He's
Gentle's fun.
and I think over time, especially if they do give him a little bit of love on how his stuff works, he doesn't need any damage or tune-up numbers. He just needs something to make his rotation line up a little better. I told Jay Will that I think that that he should get a combo shield if he gets hit, like a combo shield, so that you can still line up your unstoppable with your specials. Like once a fight or something like that. Some other little tweak like that, it doesn't have to be that, will make him like much easier to just line up and everything. But he's so fun and he's so cool looking. But yeah, you can't, like, he can get overrated, you know, if people get too hype along with him being cool. That's what happened with Okoye. I think she's cool, and then the hype train goes, and now she's the best skill in the game.
Yeah.
Nobody
God,
has
here
ever
we go.
said that.
What's up, cows?
I mean,
you feel it, bro.
Okay, nobody's saying that, but why are there so many rank 4 Okoyes running around?
Yeah.
Because
Everyone's
she's
like, oh, I got
fun.
okay, I'm gonna rank for her.
It's
Exactly.
the same reason that people
No,
rank
that's
for
not what
cameras, because
That's not
people
why people are
rank-
rank 4ing her though. They genuinely think she's like at the top of the game right now.
Yeah, the hype train.
Hype train.
I've seen one rank for Okoye, to be honest. So
I think I saw
don't-
3 today, or 3 in the last 24 hours in BGs.
Yeah.
in BTs.
Yeah,
Were they Wales though? Wales
at least
like
one of them.
ranking-
One of them was Dr. Biggs, my boy. He hooking me up.
Who's that?
Appreciate him.
Good to see you, cows. Good to see you. You're feeling it. That's the vibe for the day.
Is
for
it
sure.
really good to see cows?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, bro.
I love
Cows is the
seeing
goat.
cows.
I mean, listen, just because he mods doesn't mean we dislike him.
Who did you rank for,
Exactly.
Cows?
Hey, let's go,
Rinse.
Lee. What a hero, bro. Coming in again.
Wow,
Cheers.
nice job, Lee.
Lee boys.
Oh, God,
The
Puppy is
continued top comic and goat of the day. Congratulations, Rob. Big W. Thank you, Lee. Rob, welcome to the club. Enjoy your emotes and the upcoming member stream. Can't wait to get into
Yeah.
some tinfoil topics with you guys. Isn't that right, Afo? Isn't that right?
Hey, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
This
Who's
one's
good
for
on
you, by
those
the
shit?
way, cows.
Puppy? Oh, he's
That sounds something unlikable. What do you mean, Ace? What did I say? What did I say?
man.
Suck
Puppy.
this, man.
Who was good on Node 6?
I don't know. Not Node 6 isn't a particularly hard node. It's
Please
just like
put Hulk in there.
I don't know. I wouldn't really be putting
Another
Hulkling on
exclamation
defense in
point to leave.
general. But like I don't know. You can kind of put whatever there, and it's not going to be bad, right? I think Hulkling's probably fine. I just can't
Okay.
imagine Node 6 getting a kill, because all it is you need a miss counter, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, but
Oh, and
like, Kyle's immune to miss. So like, my main concern is I don't want one guy doing both of them with Prowler. Like,
Yeah.
at least bring a suboptimal champion for one of them. So like, that.
I mean, you can just spiral, and like most things on that node too.
Yeah. But can you spiral Domino?
No.
Oh,
I think I'm
what
gonna
an idiot.
do. How about Node 5?
It was a joke, Ace. Come on now. We know
Oh,
that
I need to
Cows
give a
doesn't
retraction,
mod.
by the way.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I need to give a retraction. Actually, it's Jade. That's the character from Mortal Kombat she reminds me of. Jade.
Thank you for
We gotta
retracting.
get that-
Somewhere
gotta
the
get the
Mortal
ethnicity
Kombat
right,
fans were
you
not
know?
happy with you, Afo.
Yeah, we have to get the ethnicity right, you know. Can't, DEI, all that stuff, gotta make sure.
It's too true.
How about Node 5?
Thanos doesn't work great here. I think his armor shatter is working like Medusa's. You can't get armor breaks while it's active. Got you. Okay, so don't put that up. Check. Well, duly noted, but I appreciate that, Ace. What up, Dragoon? Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. We're cruising, chilling, chatting. You hear a couple nerds in the background, driven by misery, just yapping about Alliance War. Maybe you should
Hey,
open up an
Alliance War
Alliance
is
War
fun.
yap stream, bro.
Alliance War is fun.
Come talk
Yeah.
Alliance War.
The
with misery.
way that it works, Truth, is that when you use Deathless Thanos and you put on the armor shatter, it makes them immune to any further armor break, which is kind of weird.
Immune to armor break because they're immune to armor.
Yeah.
Something weird like this.
Yes. Pretty much exactly that.
That makes total sense.
It's like it's like the other version of you won't get pustules on yourself or buffs on yourself at times when they're neutralized. Like Tigra will shut some of that stuff down.
Yeah, yeah. But if you're using Arcus, can't you still put armor breaks while their armor shattered?
No,
Use
that was a
SP3.
bug at the beginning that they got rid of.
Oh, look at these guys cleaning up their bugs. Ugh.
Well, yeah, because he was doing too much damage. So
Oh, God forbid.
the bug got
God
fixed.
forbid he do too much damage.
The
God
bug
forbid
got
he do
fixed.
damage.
God forbid Arcus is actually decent.
Yeah, we can't
Right.
have that.
Just use Scream. I will, Rob. I want to use my other champs. You know, have another account that has a rank 4 Scream, and I got to use her on this path last night.
Wait, really?
So
Do you know the Misery Scream rotation?
no, I use
Oh,
the
boy.
Truth Scream rotation, which is probably the same or faster than Misery's.
No.
I like that. I like that.
Got him.
How
Got
you
him.
speed from facing Mantis? I don't think that's the same. I think that makes a lot of sense. The way
how
the way
it doesn't get
Tranquilize
his
works in
bleeds.
general is to prevent debuffs. So if you're trying to place debuffs on yourself and you don't get them, that still makes sense.
Oh, does it
Oh,
though?
so you can't
'Cause
put
I
your
thought it was
debuffs
you
on
applying
yourself
debuffs to her.
Send it
That's
to
interesting.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who's good
I'm
on
with
with
Afo on
that?
this one. This sounds sus.
I think that makes sense. To me, it makes sense.
I
in
mean,
my head.
Yeah,
Mr.
like
Sinister
rank
is
4
supposed to be
Isocrene.
like the smartest scientist, like in whatever universe, whatever. How is he getting outsmarted by Mantis's Tranquilize? Like that, like my brain is like, huh? So we
I
don't
mean-
care about the comics then.
Yeah.
Clearly
Well,
not.
you're acting like this game has ever cared about the comics.
I'm just thinking like, I understand. When I'm in my hand, I'm just like, it's Mr. Sinister, and then like, oh, guess you're just shut down by Mantis. Good job.
If they cared about the comics, like Sentry, Void, and like Dormammu would be the best champs in the game.
Yeah, I
not
get
even,
it. I
bro.
know. We can't.
Someone like
It's a rabbit hole.
Null, bro. Null would be stupid.
And no, yeah, no. Well, no,
Yeah, it's
no,
a bit of a
already is
rabbit
good,
hole.
bro.
I mean, Null's not
He
that
is
broken.
pretty good.
He's good. He's not broken. though.
He's stupid one,
It's
right?
the exact same principle as neutralize preventing placebos. Yeah. It's weird though. I feel you.
We get it, but yeah.
JJ. Yeah, we've got Afo, Instinct, Misery, and Puppy on call today.
Misery, you asked about Node 5. I like. I don't know, man. Node 5 isn't like particularly hard now because you can kind of just
All right, Rob,
Titania it
let's
as
see how
well
this
because
goes.
there's no like debuff immunity
for
post
you.
knockdown. So kind of put everything. I liked the idea of Kindred originally because of the Kate not working, but then I'm not even using Kate that much. So I don't know. That node's not particularly hard. I wouldn't like stress who gets put there.
You can still kick Kindred. It's
Yeah, well, no, not on that node because there's a 90% energy resist if they have an energy.
Oh, yeah,
resist.
I know.
Kindred.
I forgot about that.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Puppy. Puppy, it's much appreciated.
What's puppily? What is that about? Is that the British puppy? British?
Oh
No.
God, don't ever call me British. I'm
No,
kidding.
it's just when puppy is being a verb, right? When you're like moving puppily. I don't
Puppily.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, or adverb, excuse me.
the act of using ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The act of
puppying.
puppying. Puppily.
Yes, exactly.
I don't even know when I'm gonna do this act content.
I always
busy
love
at work.
the story content because it's.
I like it, but I feel like the time. I need time to do it. And like I'm
You
not gonna be
could-
able to go into
Yeah, that's fine.
battlegrounds like
You did that
in a
alright.
few days because everybody's gonna have another rank 4 or 2.
Imagine not having 5 rank 4s. Couldn't be me.
The last guy I beat had 5 rank 4s.
Was he me?
Imagine not having 5 rank 4s.
Was that
Madness
Matching having
sweat
5
through
rank
9.2
fours
for a
and-
third.
Oh, true,
Imagine-
dude.
Um,
That Black Bolt with Mordo was one of the most fun fights in this entire act.
Yeah, that was
I wish I
fun.
had
I
him
did
on this
that too.
account. But good to know.
I
Dude,
did that too.
it was
Is Wiccan immune
it was
to
a-
this? Because I know in the beta he wasn't.
I
Uh,
don't.
no, you can use Chavez for that. That's a really
I know,
good
but
Chavez fight.
Wiccan's supposed to be reverse control immune, so I'm asking if it actually
I
works here.
I don't
he
know.
does. He does. He should work.
He should, but he didn't in the beta, is what I'm saying.
No, well,
All right.
That's weird.
I have
We'll
not
just try
I have
that
not
out.
seen someone else try it since, so I can't answer that.
So what you're saying is it's time for science.
We might get our
Use
first
bugs.
revive. Let's go. Let's go.
No,
But
no,
Mordo-
no, get out of here.
Mordo dropped a 21-second fight on that Black Bolt. It was so
Wow, that's incredible. You use jugs. Everyone just use jugs, huh? I mean, who would I be not to use
stupid.
jugs?
Boring. Drop the
Yeah, yeah.
Wiccan.
Yeah, come on, Wiccan. Bring that squishy Wiccan out. Let's go.
All
Bro.
right, all right, all right.
Did y'all
This
see?
cost me a
y'all see
revive.
Red's,
It comes with an asterisk, Affo. This costs
Do
me a
it.
revive. It comes with an asterisk.
Did
Yeah.
y'all see? Dredd was doing his stream last night, and he used Stark Spidey for Lotan, and I couldn't tell you for the life of me why it happened, but she instantly gained 6 bars of power and immediately killed him.
It doesn't fly.
No, because it was really funny because he was like, "Hey, do you guys think Stark Spidey works for Lotan?" We were all like, "Yeah, I can't see why it wouldn't." And then like his stream's delayed compared to the Discord call, so he's like, "Abort! It doesn't work! It doesn't work!"
What up, Minnow?
Hey, man,
Welcome back, man.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
It was so funny, bro.
Everybody with their entry music. What is this? What is it? WWE? Like, it's like
Oh God, bro.
That's
They
right.
call me
WrestleMania.
Steve Austin.
Bro, my entry music is so cringe, bro. It's all thanks to Surbons.
They call me Steve Austin.
Oh.
Okay, looks like we got things fixed, guys. Looks like we got things fixed. It's working.
Kabam fixed it prior to the
Kabam
release?
fixed it.
What?
Look at that. Look at that.
This seems like it's a lie, to be honest with you.
So no revive for me then. Dang it.
It's not looking like it. Not quite yet.
I don't
Look
think I
at
used a
what we're
revive. I didn't use a revive for the entire like chapter.
I used a revive when I had 4 champions left because I wanted to use the same champion again.
That's honestly hella valid.
You do that all the time, bro.
No, I respect that, bro. Cause I mean, like, what else are you gonna use the revives on now? There's no like end game coming anytime soon. There's no story content. There's nothing coming out.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that was
not-
my first revive, but I can't be a lie, The stupid Kate. I tried
Oh,
to
yeah, she
I tried to
cooked you,
cheese
bro.
it. I tried to cheese it with Negasonic, which the cheese was working. But then I got to 3 bars. And then I
Oh.
died.
Bro, I used Serpent and SP1 repeatedly because I was power gaining. I don't know why I was power gaining, but I was.
I just use Medusa.
Yeah. It was fun just like making her evade over and over again and just stunning her over and over again. But I forgot about the yeah.
I honestly can't even imagine what you guys are talking about. I don't know why you wouldn't dazzle.
Because mine's unduped and I don't have pursuit.
Mm,
Yeah.
That's a
very
reasonable
important.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Puppy talking some logic. I like how Minnow just countered it though. That's a beautiful counter, Minnow. Sounds like a skill issue.
And Black
The
Bull is
most-
putting up Black Bull is not putting up a fight at all. He's just getting
No,
bashed.
he's really
What is-
not.
Look, man,
What's up,
look
Cows?
at Black Bolt's kit and tell me what type of fight he can put up.
He just
Ooh.
spin around, man. Superman.
Bro, SP2 can catch you, bro.
Bro, watch out. He's just gonna scream and break your game, Wiccan, and your screen.
No, he's just gonna blow himself
Sounds like
up
something I would do.
He's
Truth
gonna
is
do what he
like-
did in the movie.
Yo,
and, like,
truth is
blow
the
his face up.
IRL Black Bolt. Let's go.
Dude, I've been getting worked up, bro.
Oh,
Game makes me mad sometimes. to relate to what
Truth
Apple
is
was
like,
talking
what
about.
mouth?
Joe,
What
I hate
mouth?
this game.
I just
Dude.
got 1500 units and 10k Titan shards from the raids chess, and I just came here to
Blackpool can
brag.
destroy you here with one word from
Wow.
his mouth. What mouth?
Wow.
Bro.
Dude, that
Thanks,
was one of the
guys.
dumbest twists they've ever
Thanks,
done.
guys.
That was so stupid.
Actually, that was
Okoye
my
nuked
favorite
Kate.
scene of that movie.
You farmed 100 revives and still have 100 revives waste. Oh, damn it! You gotta go do something. You gotta do something with
Yeah,
those
why
why
would
were
you
you
revives.
farm
farming
revives,
revives?
though?
Yeah,
Why
that
would
was
you
Yeah,
farm
Revives
no.
for
revives
that
just
content is
very
crazy.
hurts my
Yeah.
soul.
I don't
Feel
think
that.
I think the only time I ever farmed for revives was the initial necro job.
Same. Well, that's not you. I farmed for revives for Epic of Pain.
No, I never did that.
I thought it was
I had
bad
to-
fun.
I had like 80 going into it, and I was just like, yeah, this is probably enough.
Hour and a half in. Let's go. Okay, what we got here?
No, it wasn't buns. She just spaghettied
That's-
Mr. Fantastic.
You should have deleted the
No,
game.
bro, that scene was so dumb because it's like, oh, Mr. Fantastic, his whole thing is being the smartest guy in the universe, and bro just said, oh, here's the weakness, do something about it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what made it. So they were cocky. They were all too cocky. That's what the whole point of the scene was.
no, because he wouldn't have been. The real Mr. Fantastic would not have done something that stupid.
We'll
Bro,
handle
you know
your
about
little
you know about
witch.
a real Mr. Fantastic, bro?
Yeah.
He's a comic book character, bro.
It's like they were all like, "We're not worried about you, Doctor Strange. We're not worried about your Scarlet Witch jumping through dimensions. We're worried about you, Doctor Strange, trying to stop her." Ha ha ha. Like, okay, this is dumb.
In fairness, I wouldn't really be worried about some other dimension if it was me personally. I would
what does
just
an
want
alternate
both of-
dimension puppy look like?
I mean,
Well, you don't want to know.
if we
You're
ever-
asking way too many
if we ever get
questions.
to this point in the MCU that's desperately staying together, barely, I think we are going to find out that Doctor Strange is freaking diabolical and a big problem. I think that's the whole point. But
Oh yeah, probably.
Interesting. That's an interesting theory.
I think alternate dimension puppy is a BG sweat.
Oh god.
Oh no, bro! I don't want to meet that puppy. Can you
He
imagine
only
that
uses
puppy's rank
champs
up?
like jugs.
Alternate
Disgusting.
dimension puppy is a successful businessman who's a millionaire. I'm praying for myself in another universe.
So you want to be
Joke of the
really
day.
good in this one?
I would like to be all
I enj-
those things in this world, but I don't know if that will happen.
I enjoyed a couple of these movies that people didn't like. I liked that movie, and I liked the Ant-Man movie too.
I never watched the Ant-Man movie.
That movie
but
was
I didn't.
bad.
I didn't dislike
That movie was
Multiverse of Madness. I just didn't like that scene.
Ugh, okay.
Aw.
The only good part of that group was Professor X. See that?
Truth, who'd you use for the Zemo boss again?
It
Juggernaut.
was-
It was not great, but it worked.
Use Onslaught, bro. Onslaught's free.
So, alright. I'll bring Northstar just in case.
Ooh, that's true. I used Onslaught. It was such a cook.
Was Minecraft a W? Superior Warlock says
No,
Minecraft was
no.
a W movie. Yeah.
Minecraft was
No?
not a W. Dude, the
Dude,
theaters
why do
were
people think it
so
was?
ass. No, there's all these like little kids who are just think it's so funny to be shouting during the movie, bro. Oh my god, I was so
But that's not
annoying.
the movie. That's not the movie's fault, though. Is the
Yeah,
It
movie
is the
could be
movie's
good.
fault. It is the movie's fault, bro. They
No,
attract
it's
that
little
type of
kids.
people.
Don't be such a
No offense
hater,
to
bro.
little kids, but I just hate them.
That man said,
Oh,
"Man,
man.
I don't watch that movie. The crowd was terrible."
Dude, it was actually so bad that it ruined my experience.
Yeah, but the movie itself has good reviews.
Jack Black's a
It-
fucking legend.
It is
That's
the
why.
most. Okay, it's made over $180 million already in the first
Oh,
week.
it's a movie. It's a movie about the single highest selling video game of all time. Of course,
Yeah.
it's gonna have views.
I just can't
Actually-
believe they didn't. You know the guy that's famous on TikTok for looking like Steve? Why didn't they bring him on to be Steve, bro?
Bro,
I
they
don't
they
think he
brought
can
Jack Black.
Fair point.
The guy from TikTok can act. No offense.
I'm sure they're gonna choose an actual actor over some guy on
Yeah.
TikTok.
Well, there is actual people acting in the movie that are from TikTok who like make video game creation videos.
Are they main characters or extras?
One of them's the main character, the kid with the curly hair.
Fair enough. Who do y'all trust though, me or Puppy? I trust Puppy.
Warlock, you and I have not spoken enough.
You're unbiased.
I would have to also fall in that line of thinking.
Yes. Yes.
Although, to be fair, we could probably sway that within about 30 seconds if you sent me your rank 4s. Because if he sent me his,
No, don't do
trust
that.
fractured. All right. Yeah, let's just.
How much money is
Nothing about
15k unit?
I don't know if this is true or not, but someone in my alliance just said they rank for it Invisible Woman.
That's disgusting.
Are you being salty?
Yes.
So is somebody getting kicked or?
What's Puppy gonna do? I can't believe you rank forward that
Invisible Woman
ridiculous
is a
champ.
7-star?
What? Invisible Woman has 7-star, yes.
Since when?
Bro, are you trolling?
Since like a year and a half ago.
Wait,
I
I did not know that.
I think
She
we
was
got her
like
for free.
not Valentine's Day, but the last Valentine's Day.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really playing then, so it makes sense. I
Maybe
was-
even 2 Valentine's Days ago.
No, it was the last one.
Oh, okay.
That was not smart.
Truth, are you being a skill issue today or not?
Yes.
Pretty much always a skill issue. So there's that.
Yeah, I think the scrub is scrubbing right now.
The scrub is scrubbing.
Yeah, I mean, I almost spent revives, so pretty skill issue.
I have to spend revives or else they go to waste, and those things are 40 units each, bro.
You almost used one of your like 200 revives that you have.
Right?
That's how
What are
I
you gonna
feel.
do?
That's
What is
how
even the point of your revives for endgame players, bro?
to use them.
Yeah.
For
So
what?
you look pretty.
Something. Is that Allison Edits? I don't think we have Allison Edits on call.
Yes.
Not sure who I'll rank for myself.
I
I
would
wouldn't mind
not be
Onslaught,
if
but he
you
isn't
not
deep
be
and that feels
secretly
bad. I
secretly
can see
Allison.
that Ace.
No.
It'd be real tough. Real tough to rank for an unduped Onslaught.
Do not say I am Allison, bro. I am not Allison.
Who are you referring to?
Bro, Kaos and Misery both started saying my name after y'all were talking about Allison.
Red Hulk, Silk, Luke Cage. Good to know. Good to
Oh,
know.
rank for Invisible Woman?
Woman. I could see
I don't
that.
think he probably didn't actually do it. I'm sure he's messing with me because he was supposed to rank 4 Nova, and that's a pretty fun rank up.
Yeah. Even if I hate on Poppy, I'd never call him as Allison Edits. Like, that's just too far, in my opinion.
What's wrong with Allison Edits, bro?
She's just like
It's
not
there's nothing
fun.
wrong with her as a person, but like the way she frames content is so like disingenuous. I dislike it.
Click.
I
Like
agree.
just,
I completely
like-
agree. Could not
you mean
have
like
said it
too,
better.
like it's too goated? It's not realistic.
I
Well,
would,
like,
that's not the word
she
I'd
posts-
use, but
She posts stuff like Carnage, like cycling SP1s on a champ that can't throw an SP3, right? Like that's just
Okay.
not how the game works.
I agree.
I mean, like more power to you to post champs that you like. I think that's fine. Just be honest about them, you know? Because it's
Yeah.
like if you're a content creator with a big range of people who watch you, and then you're posting something like, "Oh, Colossus is the best mutant in the game," and you post a clip of him dropping like a 2 million special, which he can do, right? It's like that's cool, but he can't do that in every form of content. It's like specific conditions with synergies, you know, just like.
and
Don't try
it's
and trick your
literally
fan
only in the
base.
CCP beta where they have the
Yeah.
huge test map with no nodes.
Yeah, right. It's just like don't
And
don't
it's
lie
like
to your
fighting
fan
a
base.
Captain
That's all I'm
America.
saying.
Bro. You gotta keep them on edge, bro. So I tell Truth that he's good at the game all the time. You know, gotta keep him on edge.
Trappy was touched when she said crossbowing and all that. Like, yeah. Listen, I've seen some things going around chats and whatnot, so I just recused myself from any involvement in this. But I do think that you should, as someone who makes content, generally try to make it as realistic as possible. So that way you don't come in here like, I don't know, we could use Puppy, for example, and start talking about how good rank 4 Isophene is.
Hey, say what you will. I post my content and people say that shit is good. All right? Don't act like I don't show cool videos.
Who says that? Who says that it's good?
Steeler, number one hater, said that
Nephi.
Isophene versus Serpent fight
He's
was
really
good.
good, Ace. What a back bar. Dude, 9.2 in Bubblegum. I'm all out of Bubblegum at this point, but 9.2 is going just fine. How are you doing, Ak?
To be fair,
Good
I have seen Isophene do some crazy stuff on hazard shifts,
Don't
serpents,
egg
and
him
stuff
on.
like that.
Don't egg him on right now. Don't do this.
Truth,
Yeah,
I'm
just-
just now
just-
realizing that's a freaking Duke Nukem reference. The bubblegum thing.
Oh, it's from well, they took it from They Live, actually. That's what it's from originally.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah. That is the movie, my man.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
current.
I have my glasses on today. Got my They Live glasses. I'm ready to go. I'm seeing the world behind the Matrix. I don't know about the rest of you. That's how I can see through Puppy's trash when he comes in here.
I've never spouted anything that's trash in my life.
So,
They call me the truther.
Wow.
I've
Wow, you're coming here step on these toes like that?
Name one
Uh,
person that calls you that.
Many people. Ask anyone in real life.
Oh god.
So no
Ask
one.
anyone in real life.
anyone
I can
around
just
the
ask my
world.
brother and he'll
Literally
just be
anyone in
like,
the
"Who
world.
fuck-
And
who the frick is that?
yeah, they won't say that because they know that I'm the truther.
Almost went into
Okay.
non-PG.
Okay, this is getting a little out of control.
That in itself was trash spouting. I've never said anything cocky ever.
Ever.
I disagree.
I'm the
Wasn't
most
that a
humble
copy thing that you
person.
just said?
What are you
I'm the
talking
most
about?
humble person.
Let's take a minute to breathe.
I'm the definition of humble.
You know that song "Humble" by Kendrick Lamar? You know that was made after.
Yeah,
That's you.
It was me.
that's literally me, bro. That's
Look at all these humble guys in chat. Let's get W's in the chat for all the humble people in chat.
The lyrics I wrote were meant for Misery. You know, just telling him to sit down and be humble.
Sit down. Be humble.
I am not sitting down for the rest of my life, puppy.
Bro has a point to prove now.
I think the defense is good now. So I have a question. For Part 4 Section 1, is Killmonger into Piggy a horrible idea?
Killmonger into Piggy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just onslaught both of those. Unless
Well,
he's
Onslaught's
banned.
blacklisted.
Yo,
Yeah.
what up,
Oh, yeah.
Shannon?
I mean,
I don't
Are you
know.
doing
It
it?
doesn't
I
seem
love the
that good
woe,
to me.
all
You
the
can
rest
use a
of
lot
this
of
week.
champs. Killmonger doesn't do anything special there, and
like I'm
Pig
in
does
contact.
literally nothing there.
The main reason I did Killmonger there is because normally they sound like Sinister or
Yeah, that's like a decent trap, but like, why not just use like, I don't know, Medusa or Deathless Thanos or something and just instant nuke it?
because they don't know how to do reverse controls, right?
Maybe.
That is
Yeah.
description.
What else would be okay on there?
I like the idea of Null on that node, but like that's just a
No.
Wiccan fight. But also, making someone use Wiccan is kind of okay, because Wiccan's not super amazing for the rest of the map. Like, he's fine.
If we put Wiccan, if we put Null there, we need something else for node 18. Can I put Killmonger on node 18?
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I think there's it's hard as someone who plans because I'm always thinking about like what the immediate counter is, and I'm not really thinking from the mind of someone who doesn't know what those counters are, because sometimes you have to think it through, right? And so if I'm suggesting an option, it means that I know the counter to it, which means that it's not super helpful.
I agree.
So I
But
like someone like Medusa or something like that, just like, because there's like option, man. Here's the thing, right? There's like Spiral with the Gambit synergy is an inverse immune. You can use Sinister for most of those fights. You can use someone like Shield on someone.
Silly, bro.
You can use Shield on someone who's like not applying any other debuffs. It's weird.
What is so bad about Sassy into Killmonger on node path 9?
Because it doesn't do anything. There's no real threat. It's like, I guess Sassy's kind of
I feel it
annoying,
is.
but as you said, we were
getting
talking
worked
about
around
before, you can use like Luke Cage for the Sasquatch. You can use Photon for it. You can use Void. Actually, probably not. They changed that from Incinerator, right? But like, there's options to that, and then Killmonger on that node is just not that threatening. There's a lot of champs who can take Killmonger there.
Who is threatening on node 4?
On node 4, someone who punishes mistakes. Like, I mean, that's why we had Hulk before, right? Hulk is very punishing if you get hit by a combo because of an
Yes.
inverse.
Let me check if he has Hulk. I think he does. I can't imagine placing a Hulk over.
But I mean, at the same time, remember that if they use Shield, they're just gonna purify all of it, right?
Yeah.
So.
Shield or Mantis or Mole Man.
Well, no, not Mantis, because that node has increased ability accuracy, which means that
It
the
does?
debuff will still
It worked
trigger.
out. You just had to get the flow.
Yeah,
that's only
You need a little more flow.
That's only defensive ability accuracy.
Yeah, no, the effects will still trigger.
Nah, bro.
They definitely do, because we tried Mantis for that node and it was inverse controls the whole time.
Did you see the video? Did you personally?
Yes.
And the bug was up.
Yes.
Okay, let's do Hulk though. Who's good for the person after it though?
I like to put someone who punishes Purify, because then you actually have to play with the glancing, but that node's just not hard in general. So, like, yeah, Bishop's fine.
Yeah, cool.
You can Ironheart both of those fights, but, like, I don't know. People don't use Ironheart a whole ton.
Okay.
That Karnak is hella fun, Truth. It's a very weird node, but it's very fun.
Anyone specific you recommend?
Onslaught destroys it.
Okay, that's
It's
who I was
any
looking at.
mutant.
So.
I use Dazzler and it's the same thing. It's just
Yeah,
everyone has become-
nobody's particularly hard, but it's a fun concept where you're just trading off routes between each other, which is fun.
Assault battery, special 3 locked. Brute force, stage fright.
I don't have anyone that
blah,
punishes
blah,
the
blah,
Purify.
Passive.
It's like it's basically just like Bishop. There's probably
has
others.
to be-
Bishop's one of the champs that punishes Purify, but like
It has to be me placing it though, which is a problem.
I don't know. You can look through your roster, I guess.
I'm looking. There's really nothing.
Look, not every path is gonna be a banger path. There's gonna be paths where you have just kind of relatively easier fights, and that just kind of happens sometimes.
No, I won't let it happen.
Fair enough.
Chaos, please tell me you have a bishop, bro.
What?
Do you have a bishop?
Are you on call,
I have a
Chaos?
rank 2.
Yes.
That's good enough.
Rank 2 bishop.
It's better than a rank 1. Oh, it's truly. Please swap.
Oh, you gotta write it out. I'm gonna forget.
You have to do it now.
Thanks, bro.
It's of the
Do it
utmost
now?
urgency.
With utmost urgency. Okay.
Yeah. This.
It's alright.
Cool.
I guess I could
Interesting.
miss the birth of my first child.
Are you here for first
Isn't it kinda
revives?
fun
Get
though?
out of here, Alpha. Why are you trying to get me, bro? I've used Mantis for Photon, the increased AA node, and it sucked. That's a tough node. I dazzled that a couple wars ago. It went okay. Use rank 2 OG Storm 30 seconds. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alpha's wishing me ill. What's up, Hake? It's going well, man. We're just cruising. Cruising along. Revives are coming soon. We're almost to the last chapter. And I am quite sure that we will use at least a revive in the last chapter.
I hate to be that guy, Truth, but I think you mean the last quest.
Yes, that is
Oh,
what I meant.
God.
Thank you, Misery, for being that guy.
Hey, you know what? Every once in a while, someone's got to be that guy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
But yeah, cows, please swap Killmonger and Bishop.
That defender has 2 or less buffs active. 2 or less buffs active. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, Bishop.
I can't believe I made so much of a difference, and there's only 2 champions swapped. Oh, could be
Okay, so need to do that. No armor breaks, that's fine. Okay, so just mystic stuff. Got it. Okay.
Please swap.
I'm glad it's always Misery who's that guy. I feel that for sure.
Pardon me. Oh,
Let us grab a neutralizer.
also, Chaos, about this fight
It's gonna
plan.
do great in these health
You
pools.
have a bit more than one fight.
I'm doing it. I got distracted. Oh my god.
I've just told you to do like 20 things. I'm sorry.
Whoa! Look at this guy coming in over the top. After so much hate, all he does is bring so much love. Thank you, puppy. Much appreciated. Appreciate that
Yeah.
support. Congratulations, Damon, Peaceful, Gudra, Tobias J, aka that boy TJ, and MCOC Luke Perry. Welcome to the club, gentlemen. Enjoy the green names, the sweet emotes. Cheers. Let's get this man on the list. I'm not to be a conspiracy
Yo.
theorist, but I feel like he was just trying to
Who was
distract me
this
from the team I was making, so I spent revive.
Already lost.
I
Can't
agree.
say it wasn't in my mind.
He just DM'd me that that's what he was trying to do.
Dang. Bro, it's a
It's all
conspiracy for
part of his
real.
evil plan.
A true conspiracy.
Okay, so-
Okay, what else am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing?
You're missing Isophene, the best champ for this path.
W. Bishop on 13. Oh, let me
In
not say
fairness,
that.
she
Just
actually
place them
did
in.
do this path. She did very well in this path. But I mean, like, really, all you need is an Airwalker counter, and then Juggernaut does the rest.
Okay. That is helpful. So then let's do one last thing. I think I'm good with those. Need a relic to deal with protection. No. Three favorite paths, probably relic. Bonus is a must. Yeah. Given where
Okay,
we're
so
at
we
with the
have
state of these
Bishop
kinds of
down.
things, I agree with
Figure
that.
it out now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The CGR fight, just use Jugs and use special after the start, and then you'll keep this thing up.
Just seeing if there's anyone else I want to bring in and play with. I don't want to play with Isophene Puppy, I'm sorry.
Damn it! You beat me to it.
I mean, you did just donate 5 memberships though, so
Sorceress
payback.
Queen. Actually,
as
I
part
would
of
say
that,
you use Enchantress.
there you go. I'm not using offensive Enchantress, Gus. Get out of here, bro. An ultimate troll move. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was checking relics. That's why I should have done that before we were there. I don't have one on Isophene, don't have one on Wiccan. so that's why I was stopping myself.
ISO Queen.
ISO mid.
ISO mid. Jar Jar speak, bro.
I'm glad we agree.
No, I'm not saying she's mid. I would never
I'm
say
glad
something
we
so
finally
blasphemous.
agree, puppy. What
I
relic
have
does
a
she want?
name, Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch. Alright. I've been saving my
I've been
relic
saving my
crystals. When did
relic
they say they're doing new relics? I think they said they're not doing new relics, Kurd. I think that's where we're at right now.
Wait, what? Never?
I don't think so.
mentioned-
I don't think they have any
could've sworn
intention
that
of doing any
something
relics.
about it. I swear.
Wait,
they
why?
have. I remember them mentioning something.
Yeah, they said something about it kind of recent.
Why
that
would they
were gonna
never do
have-
relics?
Because they
No, they're
can't make
just
money
kinda
off of them
lazy.
and it's not worth their investment.
That is
But
also true. Yeah.
They're like a really, really important part of the game now.
They are
Yeah,
not.
but they're not
really
gonna make
important
any
part of the game.
You just give me
Yeah.
10 sinister relics. That's all I care about.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Uh,
Might not
she's
be as
like
bad if we had
the
more to
threat-
work with, but now they've been discontinued for how long? I mean, we're talking, it's been well over a year at this point, right? A year since we got relics?
Yeah.
Since
We
got
still
new
get
last
relic
one.
supply. We still get relic rank supplies and whale events.
Yeah, they,
Oh,
they
yeah.
sell them during like the big sales, but they don't actually release any new relics, which is
Yeah,
so
because it's a
sad.
prestige thing, right? You're gonna have whales chase
Yeah.
prestige. They can keep selling it for a while.
Yeah.
I
think they're-
get it. No, because they need prestige if they want to compete for top AQ to keep. Yes. So
Look at this.
that's
He's
how
made
they
it.
make their
He's
money.
with us.
Guys,
Extremely
misery's
obvious.
with us now. Misery's
made
on
it.
the same
The
page.
brain is officially braining.
Yes, the brain has brained. Puppy bro, we have
Yes.
a conundrum. So path
We?
8,
Yes, we.
path 8.
Why am I getting roped into this? I've just been offering advice.
Path 8,
Joke's
section
on you,
1
bro.
is currently
on you.
arcade into Chavez. If he doesn't have gore, is Scream okay or is Chavez better?
No, Scream's definitely better. You definitely want someone with buffs. I
Okay.
think both. I think both would suck, but yeah, Scream's definitely better
Oh.
than Chavez there.
Easy jugs. Thought they had some plan for later. They could at least allow us to have 2 of each so we don't have to keep taking them off and on. There's a solution to this, stuffs and things, but I don't know what they're gonna do.
There's a
Don't
solution
know.
to many, like these things called bugs. There are solutions.
Lies.
Ah!
Don't
They
lie to
need-
us
You
like
know
that.
what they need? They need truth in the CCP. That's savage work right there, Kurd.
They should put Puppy in the CCP.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that?
Would you put a rank 2 gore or a rank 3 Scream?
Ah, fucking neither, bro.
Okay, I'll put in the Scream.
Yeah. I don't know, bro.
Jerk, bro. Oh,
The
just throw
Silver
a
Scream was
special.
annoying.
It would be really
Yeah.
cool if you would ever throw a special. Thank you.
Oh, dude, I fought Red Skull on Node 8 this war, and for like no joke, 43 seconds, I was baiting an SB1.
So silly.
Truly. Have
Like,
you ever
I was
considered
never
changing
in
your deck
danger. I'm like sitting at 100% this whole time, and I'm just like, man, can we just like move along, please? By the way, I didn't know. Maybe I don't know if you guys would know either, but if you punish Red Skull with a medium with the war tactic, do they go unblockable, or does he auto block the first hit?
auto
Ooh,
block?
that's a good question. I don't know the answer to
He
that.
auto blocks. Okay. Yeah, because when I did that fight, I just decided to throw heavies because I was just like, well, that's guaranteed to get me the unblockable afterwards.
Mm.
But I wasn't sure.
Actually, no.
Why are
I lied.
Wharton.
I don't know.
Yurton? Photon's MVP for this path? I thought I need to remove
I
buffs
do.
on this path. Seems sketchy.
Definitely
This
not.
seems like sketchy advice.
This seems like propaganda.
You coming in here with a sketchy meatball.
No, I don't even remember who you used. I think you used Chavez for that.
Sassy. No.
Chavez.
Would you say my defense is okay though? After all the changes.
I think your defense is fine. I think it was fine even before the changes. I mean, what makes defenses good is them being unique. You don't want to have the same defense like multiple times, because if you do that, then the defenses get progressively worse because people find counters and then have to think less.
Yeah, because I don't know what it was. I just really hated the old one.
Oh my god.
It wasn't sitting right with
I
me.
hate the special one so much. It's so dumb.
Tough. Yeah. Not the Dread reference.
Yeah, the sketchy meatball.
Uh,
I actually asked him if I
I-
could take that emote.
yesterday was the first time I've actually ever been to a Dread stream.
Oh,
I,
bet you had yourself a good time.
I did have a good time. It was a lot
Yeah.
of fun. It was very chill.
Yeah.
We were slandering Hitmonkey.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how useful would you say Hitmonkey is for Masters Raw?
Negative
0.
7.
3.
Yeah. No, dude.
Please can you tell Drake that? I keep trying to tell him, like, don't do this.
Like,
Well,
he's
not
usable.
talking about Hitmonkey
but-
as a war champ, is he?
Yes, he is. Drake loves Hitmonkey and wants to use
Oh
him
my
more.
gosh.
Like,
That's so funny because
Hitmonkey
he
is-
was so upset when he pulled him.
Drake? Are we talking about the same Drake?
No. I'm talking about Dread. Dread was so upset when he
Dread.
pulled him.
I was gonna say, bro, I don't think so.
Drake saved every single Titan from release until Hitmonkey was released, so he could get him as a Titan.
Wow. That's commitment right there.
And guess
Okay.
what? He opened 24 crystals and didn't pull him.
No way.
He ended
No
up getting him
way.
soon after, but the initial ones he opened, he did not
No
get.
way.
that's
24
too funny.
Titans and no monkey?
From release.
Dude,
Oh
if
my
you told someone
goodness.
they opened 24 times, no, they'd be really happy.
How is that possible? That shouldn't be possible.
I thought it was so funny. I watched the video because he had been because like I was his officer for a short amount of time, and he was always talking about 7-star Hitmonkey. And I saw that video drop, and I was like, "Oh, I have to watch this." And he just didn't get him. Like, very sad for him, but very funny to watch.
Funny for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Every single crystal he opens is just progressive. Forget
Yeah.
this.
He got a bunch of good champs. Like, he got like Dupe Scream and stuff like that. But it was so funny.
Calspo, what boosts are you gonna be using?
Medium boost.
Do you guys boost
I
for war?
guess.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
confused by this.
We do like boosting for war, and it's kind of
okay.
like in the rules.
I can't
Oh,
imagine
the
not full
rules.
boosting for war. I've
Tyrannical.
I've used 6-hour boosts for the past 7 or 8 seasons on every single war.
I'm just doing path fights. So I'm
It
not
does
recording.
it changes nothing to me like what fights I'm taking. I always use 6-hour boosts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hurts me to use this
I
ISO.
don't even have 6-hour boosts.
Bro, why'd you choose? You chose the singular worst champ for Isophine to fight.
I just want to see how flexible she is, what her versatility's like.
Bro chose the one champ who power drains after they throw a special on a champ whose whole design is to throw an SP1 when you're at an SP3.
Man,
What
super
the
mid,
hell?
puppy. We did it just for you. We tested her, but turns out she's garbage. We're just gonna go ahead and let her die.
What the hell is
God, imagine her being so trash, man. I thought she was useful.
That's the only part of her kit that I know.
Oh, that's good
I
comedy.
was actually The only wrong champ to use her against on this. Oh, that's funny. That's good
The
content,
fact that
bro.
there is one. My goodness.
The fact that there's one.
Yep.
All right, buddy.
Oh,
No, that shouldn't have been that. It was trash.
chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like they changed that time.
So Cal, pretty much, just don't get hit and you solo this war. Cool.
Isn't that everyone?
Man.
That is
Dude, I
not
wish I had
everyone.
war
Alright,
planners
alright.
that gave me advice
I'm
like
not sure
that.
you've heard of this one defender called Serpent.
Dude, I don't think I'm taking any serpents with my roster. I'm gonna be solo. Unless you want to send my rank 6 Kush. And 2 Spider.
Champ
Like
with
6
black-
blacklisted coach. Yes.
No,
I will.
mean, you know what I mean. I was just using it for the example.
I hope he sends you with Silk. You try and Silk Lock and get SP3 4 or 5 times because that's what Silk Lockers deserve.
Wow.
If I ever do send Silk Lock,
That's just
it's gonna be an FD. I'm never sending that. I'm just gonna lose so much. Like, they'd have to literally ban every counter in existence for me to assign Silk. Nah, not today.
I'm still laughing about that damn ice theme.
She's just so trash.
That's like the most
Can't even take a prowler.
well-known part of her kit. That's literally the first thing that was in her deep dive. It just doesn't matter.
No. Hey, shall we throw a special maybe ever?
No.
Wow.
You know, I ranked 3
Okay.
Supreme and then I immediately duped him. It felt really good.
That's
Who?
nice.
I couldn't hear
But
you.
Sim Supreme.
Oh.
I ranked him up for Abyss because I just wanted to use him, but then I immediately duped him. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
That is cool. Are you going to rank 4 him next?
No, I already have 2 Mystic rank 4s. I'm gonna hold off on rank 4ing another Mystic for a while.
If I was your officer, I'd make you rank 4 only Mystics.
I am my officer.
Oh, I in the off season was looking for someone to rank up, and they were trying to get me to rank up Sim, and I was like, no, I'm good, not duped. My next 7-star, duped Sim, rank 3.
Sometimes it's just meant to be, bro.
Yeah.
Who is Bronzy
Blah, blah, blah,
taking?
blah, 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 blah. All right.
This fight was annoying. I think this was the most annoying boss in the entire act.
Really?
Yeah, she's dude. I don't like counterpunch like on Medusa. It's just a pain.
I used Hood for this. It was really easy with him.
I used Mordo and he did it fine, but I kept taking hits because of the auto block.
Yeah.
Did you just Tiger this?
Good.
I thought I remember someone saying Tiger didn't work
Oh.
for some reason.
No, she should.
Oh.
I mean, she should anyway.
I heard someone used Cow, so I don't know why Tiger wouldn't work.
Maybe
I
it's
don't know either.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching anyone. I was just on call yesterday while I was doing it. So I don't actually know. I just am saying what I heard.
About to
Are
stun
you
and die.
kidding me?
Hey, welcome back, Frosty. Back with a full belly. That sounds lovely.
What
not gonna
happened,
lie.
Misery?
Sounds lovely.
Dude, I'm debating going to get a full belly right now. To be honest.
What's a full belly?
Oh,
Food.
food. What do you mean?
Oh, I get it now.
Misery
Ah,
doesn't understand any food that's not chicken.
There we go. Sim Supreme. Doing Sim Supreme things. Easy W.
Misery, what if I told you I want to go get chicken ramen?
We're about to hit 926. That's the end of 925, Frosty. You're just in time.
Oh, perfect. Is that ISO mid? Yeah, and he threw.
Dude, she's so mediocre, bro. Couldn't even take Prowler. Couldn't even take Prowler. It was so dumb.
You are such a hater, bro.
Do you think Truth like secretly knew that?
I believe it.
The
I
world
can't
will never
imagine.
know. The world will never know.
I think the world does know.
The world will never know.
That's what it's.
Okay, so that's the encroaching storm. So we want to not do that one first because I don't want to fight that first. When the attacker fills a bar of power, he gets 2 desperate charges. Okay, that sounds.
Yeah,
like
I'm not
trash,
gonna
dude.
lie. I didn't even notice this trap node. I didn't know that it existed when I did this path. I soloed on this path with Joaquin, my goat.
First time
You
seeing
just wanted to
Lotan.
throw that
There
in.
was no revives, by
Yeah.
the way. There still have not been any revives, Afo, so you need to wait a little bit. We're here now. What up, Samail? Good to see you. Yeah, we just hit 926. We're gonna take this this here little mystic path first. And go from there. Protection. I have to throw that with they have a petrify, wither, or suppression. Okay. Power sting, slow, or weakness. So that's a silk path.
Dude, the amount I threw on that Sim Supreme path, there's an Ultron on it, and I just kept using champs who had slow, and I'm like, why can't I apply Petrify?
Hey, Afo coming in. What's he got for us? Please use a revive before the boss. Accept this bribe, please. Oh my goodness. Cheers, Afo. Thank you very much. Appreciate the love and support. And it's probably not going to happen. I'm not going to lie. If anything, now I just got to dig down the other side of this direction. And go no. But I guess we'll find out. You never know, Afo. You never know. Alright, so we just want a bunch of science champs. I know Deathless She-Hulk does well. We'll bring her in later.
Overseer, Deathless She-Hulk.
Oh wait, Overseer works.
Yes.
Can you please send a video?
There's one in my server.
Thank you, my G.
Power Sting.
I will be using that.
You have a server?
Yeah, I have a server where I put a lot of the war fights I have. I've not been keeping up though.
Only real G's are in the server.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Overseer.
Unless he messes up on a fight, not gonna happen. I agree, Frosty. Let's hope I don't mess up on a fight. The stun lane was the one that got me to use revive. Okay, duly noted. Gotta keep my eyeballs peeled over there.
It actually might not be in there. I don't know if I started the server after
It is. I'm watching it. I am currently observing it. You and quite a few other people have recently got, what's the word, interested in like sharing all of their war content and stuff. Is this just because of ease of use, or is this because of something else?
It's because of ease of use. In Discord, the videos never expire, whereas online, after like 4 or 5 days, if you can't view them anymore.
Oh, that's fun.
And before, I had my own server where I just do a lot of personal stuff, where I had like just a bunch of MCOC videos in there. But I've been using it a lot.
Yeah,
more.
he does, Frosty. He's coming for me. He really wants me to use revives.
Do you think Overseer would work for a rank 4 server?
Yes, easily.
Oh.
Easily, says Puppy.
I mean,
I'm
he has
watching the video. It is.
It's really
Yeah,
brain dead.
I don't know what's up with your video or my internet, but it pauses at 1 minute, 1 second. Oh, it's
I think
unpaused.
that Discord's been buggy lately.
Yeah. That's
I
fine.
just realized that you're using not Deathless She-Hulk, but regular She-Hulk.
That's right, baby. Just for you.
Why for me?
You
Just
just never
impairs.
throw your SP3.
I did.
What's that?
No, he's talking
there-
about.
Is there something that you were waiting for? Or is it just like you forgot?
No, I couldn't tell you exactly what that video is. Hold up, I need to find it. Mini boss.
Overseer versus Node 40.
Yeah. I found it.
Oh, dude, that damage.
Right?
Yeah, and then the video paused. You did like 3 hits. It's just really bucky. And it's
I mean,
super
honestly, all this video should tell you is how easy it is, because I get SB3'd in here, and I just like still finished it easily.
Yeah. Do you think I ranked 2?
Whoopsie.
I probably need
Oopsie
to get some.
poopsie.
I want boss written now.
I don't think Misery. I was waiting for the hazard to switch to poison.
Nah, because you waited a whole like poison
I wasn't
phase.
the ruptures when I was in the poison cycle. I wasn't at 6 gamma yet. I was at 5, about to go into 6. And then midway through, I hit the 6th, and so I didn't want to start that then because I would go into the rupture cycle before I could do all my damage.
I see one. But outside of the yeah, that's true.
yeah.
That's the other account. That's going to be Necro. Brute
I
force
see
my way
the
through the
vision,
entire
bro.
chapter. Still have revives in the overflow. Dang, Samael. Dang.
So when
Dang,
people join
dude.
Salty and they have like really weird champion preferences,
Probably
do they
need to restart the
immediately
game
get
here
sent to
pretty
your BG?
No.
Let's say somebody joined them, they're like the
He's
biggest
slow
like
immune, actually.
Elsa Bloodstone fan ever.
Or we just want.
We- I'm not gonna lie. There's not a ton of players who have preferences like I do. Like, I don't know if that sounds weird or not, but I have very specific tastes, and I don't think a lot of players are like that. Like, there's people like Suida and Grass who are similar, who really want to use the champs that they like, but not a ton.
Fair enough.
Well,
Okay,
like that.
Overseer is good.
I literally asked for a path to use so I can use my Falcon like Joaquin, and they put me on path 3. So now I
Oh.
can't use them.
I've got a real brain tweezer for you.
Ooh,
Oh,
It's
true.
correct.
You call in the same
Oh.
trap I did.
What's up?
When you fall in the same trap I did, where you can't remove the protection.
Yeah, I did. 100%.
Don't worry, I managed to do this with 3 different champs.
Yeah,
I did indeed.
this Ultron was stupid. I forgot he was slow immune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
actually
remembered he
that,
was slow
but-
immune. I remembered he was slow immune and simply just ignored the fact that I wasn't going to do damage and was, it was a decision.
I mean, hey.
It
Yeah.
did not work out for me.
Yeah, there we go. We just hit 0. Made it halfway. Made it halfway. So I have to use Titania, right? Because I got to knock him down. Petrify, Wither, Suppression. Yeah, that's what it was. We'll see. Is it going to mean a revive? Probably not. Okay. Just going to stand there. That makes sense to me.
Oh, I am happy with this.
There we go. Should have done that the first time.
Silk is mid, so she deserved it anyway.
Silk is mid. Imagine this guy and his wild opinions.
And Josephine is not.
Dude, Isophine's the goat.
Isophine's amazing.
Still can't even take Maestro. Honestly,
She literally can. Bro, this guy.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. What do you
That's
mean?
right, Frosty. That's right. We cooking. Let's keep going.
You said she can't take Maestro.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Silk.
you're wrong. Oh,
Dude, I
Silk.
said
True,
Silk.
true. Silk can't take anything. Silk is terrible.
You don't like milk?
You just don't have her, so you hate it.
I do have her. She's at rank 2, and she's never going to rank 4. I mean, rank 3.
You talking about Silk? Who's going? Who's that?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Silk is never going to rank 3, bro.
There's that puppy hater that we know.
There's that real. People aren't as real as me.
You are fake.
I am
There's a
so
Jeezy
not
song coming
fake.
soon. Oh, that was
I
horrible
disagree.
timing.
The defense is looking fresh.
Yeah, I want to rank 4 more though. Just
Oh, base.
on Duke.
Base take. Oh,
But, like-
it's still based. Still based. Mordo is always based.
yeah.
I mean, we were just
I
talking
wish
about
I
that
still had my Mystic gem,
last stream, maybe.
but
Searching
Silk,
for a hot
we knew
take
that,
there.
Frosty.
Yeah.
We knew what you were talking about.
On God, Afro. I don't see a hot take there. Silk being bad, not a hot take, bro.
No, for sure. Common
it's either I
puppy
rank 4 Mordo, or just wait for the event coming up. See who's there.
Guys, is it? This is probably just me, but I've really been liking tea recently. Like I've been drinking it a lot more than usual.
tea?
Tea. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
It's lovely. It's it's good.
Grass. Yo, Grass is live? Not seeing
Yeah,
this
Grass
online.
live stream today. Let's go.
Grass is live.
That's
I was
surprising.
planning streaming today, but now
I've been bugging him, bro,
why?
because I want him to stream.
I want him to stream. Oh,
Come on.
My membership ran out in like the full month where he wasn't streaming or whatever. It was so tragic.
Oh, that was a mistake. Big mistake.
oh. No, Big Truth doesn't make mistakes.
Another fun rank 4 would be Beta Rebuild, I think.
Oh my
Ooh,
god, I
gosh.
love
Oh,
this guy.
God.
This guy has the most base takes I've heard all night.
And this is how you know he's garbage.
Puppy, my 2 rank 4s right now are Null and
What up,
fucking.
we hero? Good to
Oh,
see you.
W.
Yeah, hopefully I do
You-
my Falcon when I open the Titan when I'm done this, but
Dude, I want to dupe Joaquin so bad.
yeah.
How much time do you spend thinking about war, Puppy?
I have a life, so I don't spend a ton of time thinking about it. I don't know. I'd say when war season's on, like the day that war drops, I usually spend like a few hours doing stuff with it. And I pop on for like to help people with war plans and stuff. But it doesn't
Yeah.
I don't think about it when I'm going through my day-to-day tasks, Like when I'm at work, I'm not really like thinking about war or anything like that.
So you're not thinking about like pass splits for 2.5?
No, I can't say I am.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think on the obsession level, Miz, that's more your thing.
I don't know. I feel like Puppy does think about it. He just doesn't want us to know that he thinks about it.
Bro, I would
I mean,
admit
that's
that open-heartedly.
Possible. But no reason to hide.
Oh, what
Good to
extra
see you,
question?
we
When you're
hero.
doing,
Welcome, cheers. Welcome and cheers to all. Oh, it looks like we dropped a like. Someone unliked the stream. That makes sense, I suppose. I mean, we have been here yapping about wild stuff.
I
Puppy
guarantee
and
it
his
was
hot takes
grass.
taking my likes away.
It was
Nothing I would
grass or
do.
puppy.
Just bought a PS5. Congratulations. Cheers.
Oh,
It was you.
that was
Does everyone
me.
spend a revive? That makes sense.
One last question, Puppy, about this war defense. When you finish like your war defense drafts, what do you do to like improve it, or like to
You
check
kinda-
if it?
It's not like a check thing. It's as you like watch defense, right? Like I map watch a fair bit.
Oh,
But
I need to
basically
do
what I
that.
see is what people are using, because usually you'll see like, your serpents, your nefarias, your crossbones, stuff like that. And
Let's go.
I'll make a decision basically like, okay, this champ isn't
Hey, let's
performing the way
go.
I
Cheers to the chat. Getting us up to 22. That was quick. That was snappy.
Just remember,
Yeah.
Misery.
No
the best
revive.
war
Give me my like
defense is
back.
the one planned
Thank
with
you,
love.
Frosty. Thank you all. Overcoming AFOs.
Basically-
Hate.
You see what's going on with other alliances. What are other people placing that are getting kills? What did, like, when you go against an alliance, what did you face that was kind of annoying to plan for, and you kind of change stuff around based off of that? Like,
Okay.
alliance war defense isn't about reinventing the wheel. You kind of want to take what other people are doing that's good.
Yeah, I agree
What
with
is
that
the
completely.
best? What is the best counter to 18 Killmonger?
That's poison shock. I mean, you could probably just use that plus Thanos.
I'm
Hey,
so
Puppy. How much deaths do you guys get like for game crashes?
Okay,
I spent a
we're
good
here.
5.
We're here.
We have a
Reach
death
Lotan.
penalty for
I'm gonna restart the game.
Just one every orc
See,
per
we're
game
at-
crash?
2.5
It is
hours.
definitely-
Yeah, we're gonna try to eliminate any opportunity for game crash. Let me yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Give me a minute. I'm definitely not turning on hacks. Kaus is definitely not logging into my phone right now.
But is Defla She-Hulk safe for 9 sassy?
No. I wouldn't. I would say no.
Luke is best. Chilf is second best. Who would you assign if you couldn't assign one of those two?
I don't think there would ever be a situation in which I couldn't assign one of those. That being said, if I had to, I guess you could do Lumatrix, right? He's double immune, so he'd probably do okay.
I need a Lumatrix, but I need somebody. I need to get 1, 2, 3 to finish C4 so we can get that fast.
You can run Nefaria or Photon if you need. Those champs would do fine
Okay.
too. Yeah, I don't think
But-
you'll need more than that. I don't think
the Photon guy. The only reason I don't think Photon's bad though is because she has such high block proficiency and taunt and inequity that like she could literally just block an entire Wrath in Rupture and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
yes-
You have to be careful about the blood in the water is strong, bro. If you have a debuff on you, you're taking a lot more damage than you're expecting. It's just like you have to play around the rupture super carefully, and it just gives you less time to work with when you're running a rotation, which kind of can make things worse.
Yeah. Fair enough. Because I've assigned it 2 times now, and they were both solos, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sending suboptimal stuff.
I mean, if it's working and you've seen videos that are like, oh yeah, this is fine, then keep sending it.
Yeah, I've seen Chancellor and Friend have done it.
Yeah, then probably. If you got a strat
Alright,
that's
baby.
working, don't change it unless you see something that's like going wrong, you know?
Okay.
That's squared away.
Yeah. I mean, both of them, they were like above 80% health. Chancellor
then
just said like, Chancellor's strat was, if he's in Wrath and there's Rupture phase, I'm just gonna block. And he finished with like 80% health, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm simply speaking from my experience. That does not mean my experience is 100% right, you know?
Yeah.
Puppy with a hot
So,
take
like,
right
always-
there.
What do you mean? That's a hot take.
Hot take right there. Okay.
What the-
It is. I was changing my diaper, bro. You know, I had to get that done. Takes me forever. I'm old. All right. We've got the graphic up. Let's remind ourselves. Phase 1. We gain smite with her back against the wall. So we want to get her pushed back.
Oh,
The maelstrom
can't
craps in
wait
the
to
middle of
see
the thing.
this.
And
Can I try and explain it to you? I have a very simple explanation. And I promise it won't take 20
I'll
minutes
give
or
you
more.
30 to 60 seconds, and please don't confuse me, because I've watched videos, I've watched Sim,
Okay.
I watched
There are 5
Grass, I
phases.
have the graphic.
There are 5 phases. And I'm sure you already know about the storm. If you're in the storm, you take degen damage. Try and get out of the storm. There's 5 phases, each with a different thing that you need to do to take charges off of the defender. When you take enough charges off of the defender, she puts, it's like wounded phase.
Yeah, she goes in the
In
wounded.
phase one, it's medium enders on the right side of the screen. In phase 2, it's light enders on the left side of the screen. In phase 3, it's parrying or SP2ing, I think. It's just parrying on the right side of the screen. In phase 4, you have to stay in the storm and you have to dex or heavy attack. And in phase 5, you need to go dex. It's about the special thing where you have to miss at the end. Where you have to go dex.
It's like you just turn into Morbius.
Yeah.
No, I understood. Okay.
But yeah, in
All
order,
of these things
medium
make sense to
enders
me.
right side, light enders left side, parrying right side, dexing in the storm, and then special shenanigans.
It's also 1 and 2. You have to be on the wall, and then 3 is you have to be in between the wall and the storm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a green icon. You can see when the green icon is green, then
No.
I think y'all are
Why am I not
overcomplicating
moving?
it. Just it's a lot easier if you just
by phase.
yeah, you just
No,
start
we
the
should
fight
have done
and
everything.
start the fight and ask which phase each one is as you complete a phase.
yes.
Really.
And learn the SP1 dex. The SP1
Yep.
dex is the easiest by far.
My
Yep,
game
understood.
is bugged. It looks like I'm playing at nighttime.
Thank you, Frosty.
Also, one thing that Misery didn't say, in the first and second phase, if you throw an SP1, it also removes charges in the first phase, and a relic removes charges in the second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Okay, I'm
saved
with you guys.
special for the wounded, so I didn't.
Oh no! Game crash. What?
Dude. Imagine that.
I think you might be a bit behind, puppy.
Oh, am I?
Misery's
Yeah.
ahead. Oh no. Misery's the one telling you you're behind.
Good stuff.
Really? Okay.
Quick tip. In phase 1 and 2, she's not stun immune. You can go parry medium, parry medium.
Oh,
And
the one thing I'll say, because I don't want to confuse you too much, the power doesn't matter if you're going to send her into wounded. She'll lose all her power afterwards.
Okay. Appreciate that. Should I throw special 3 or just throw special 2? I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
you can't
SB3
throw
is
it
fine.
in.
Oh yeah, you can't throw SB3. You're right.
Thank you for
It'll
validating.
like power lock you, but you'll still have all your power.
Understood. Thank you guys. I appreciate you talking me through it. I'll get the hang here.
After
You
doing
are
this
getting-
content, I hope we get 7-star fam. Dude, 7-star fam is one of the ones I'm expecting, but I'd also be kind of surprised. I think he's the best tech champ in the game. I think he's nuts.
No.
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 Who do y'all think is better than Fat Man as a tech champ?
As of right now.
Besides Ghost.
Red-
Besides Ghost.
Ghost and Red Skull, I think, as of right now.
Red Skull.
Not red.
Or, that's just a me thing, I'll be honest.
I definitely think that he's
Can you name
Against
good
my
7-star
wall,
text,
or like
please?
striker.
Uh,
Unstoppable during
Guardian
heavies.
Solo. Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
was it
is
Nugs?
Fam is the
Guardian
best.
Soul best.
I
go
signed
left
him
side.
because
Go
he
left
was
side,
like,
Eric White.
he's just not dying. Left side, light enders, left side.
Not light enders, just singular lights.
Oh. Lights. on
It'll be
those.
Yondu. Dude, they're not gonna release Yondu for a third time.
I mean, he's getting
You're a lot
buffed,
better
so-
than.
Yeah, but they're not. He's not gonna be Ring of Fire, bro.
No.
Hard.
Yeah, I know. His buff is way later. I know he's not in there.
Come on, bro.
It's either Nimrod or Fam. Like, I don't see any other option.
True. I agree with
I think
that.
it's. I mean, it could be Viv.
What are you
But-
doing?
No,
I don't
it's
think it could
not
be Viv.
Viv. Yeah,
Like,
Viv is fine, but
Oh
Viv
my
is not on the level of like Nick Fury or APOC or anything like that.
Yeah.
But then
I mean,
again,
neither is I-Bomb.
his eye bomb.
Yeah.
I think
That was
I
fun.
think I-Bomb can be up there, to be honest with you.
Really.
I don't think he's as good as Nick Fury or anything like that, but I certainly think he's like, you could say that you could make an argument for him being kind of close to that level. I think
Really.
Yeah.
I never used him in like his
he's like
heyday, so
he's really
I
good
don't know.
for he's annoying for BG's defense. He's gonna be an annoying defender.
I'm not trusting
No bueno.
anything you say about BGs.
Could have done
bro.
better. You can't do more than
Respectfully.
yes. I mean, I'm on board with that. Good to see you, Nugs. Good to see you, Alden. You catch up and chat here for a minute. Yep, we're jamming along.
He could be good on BG's defense. Actually.
I also
Vulture.
said he
It's
was
not gonna
good on
be Vulture.
BG's defense, but then Puppy said it, and I
Rob, you won't be anytime soon.
didn't know
I
that
don't
was
think
wrong.
Hulkling will come eventually, but it's not going to be soon. I hope it's not soon.
I mean, I don't
I
trust
hope
him,
it's never,
so he shouldn't
bro.
be a
I
problem.
don't.
Hulkling could come like
Okay.
Banquet, and I'd be okay with it, but not anytime soon.
End of the year, I
Yeah.
think, is more reasonable time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
this one
never
is gonna
wanted
be
to install
CGI.
Hulk.
This one's going to be CGR. I will
If
take
it's
no
CGR, I'm quitting.
dissenting
Like
opinion.
I'm so dead ass right now. I will quit if it's CGR.
I can't blame you, bro.
Now I wanted to be CGR even more.
All right, bitch.
Oh no. Do you like?
Why though? It's Hulkling's OP, bro. Hulkling is just too strong for the current state of 7 stars.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't usually agree with Puppy. He says some weird things, but for once he might be right.
Yo, nice crits, Truth.
I think Hulkling is as bad as people are making him out to be.
He
I don't
is
think he's
that
I
bad.
don't think he's
But-
that broken, but he's definitely more broken than the other 7 stars that currently exist.
I don't
Yeah, I
want
think-
7-star Hulkling to exist. Even if I have to have. I don't know.
7-star Herc, they literally said they're not releasing Herc as a 7 star.
They should give us 7-star Magic, bro. That's gonna happen for real.
I don't know why they don't release Magic though. Because
I don't know either.
Magic,
I don't know
dude,
why she's
Magic Power
broken.
Gain would be broken.
Okay.
She's
There's-
the best
there's-
defender
but
in
like-
the game.
Alright.
Would she be? I mean, we have
She
so
would
many.
be the
AA
best
champs now.
defender in BGs ever.
You're actually so
Really?
wrong about that.
We have so many AAR
He's
champs now, and we
literally-
have like so many energy.
Are there?
resist champs.
No, are there really that many though?
Yeah.
There's enough
don't think-
that people run. Like you only need
No,
2 to
bro.
3 in a deck.
You
This-
really don't.
Truth, this is
Because
probably
2
the
to 3 can get banned. You need a lot more than 2 to 3.
Alright, bro. No one's target banning for 1 champ. Okay,
Yes,
let's
they
be
They
are.
honest.
literally do. They literally.
literally are, bro.
No, that's only if you're desperate.
No,
No.
Serpent exists, bro. Serpent literally exists.
In BGs, I mean, like in War, yes.
People still target ban for
I'm
Serpent.
not sure you play
BG.
BGs. Have you never faced somebody just ban Shafra, Koosh, and Spiral?
Well, I only have 2 of those, and they're never banned.
So what you're saying is you're too poor to get Serpent target banned.
Okay. Honestly, that might just be that might be the problem.
Oh, that's the funniest way you could put that. No, I didn't mean to hit that. My bad.
Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone's banning my rank 6 Kush and rank 2 Spiral. And if they are, at that point, I've won the mental battle already.
I'm gonna
So
do
real.
that against you just to
So
annoy
real.
you.
They said Nick Fury wouldn't be, and here we are. They said Nick Fury wouldn't be at a much different point in the game. Hercules would still be stupid. Although, in fairness, Serpent I think is more broken than Hercules would be.
Yeah.
But
I need
I still can't imagine. Maybe. I still don't think it's who they're gonna give for Ring of Fire, but I think there's a chance for Hercules in the future. Actually.
Oh, 7-star Herc. They said Nick Fury wouldn't be. When did they say that? When did they say Nick Fury wouldn't be a 7-star? Because they have said
Like-
Kitty wouldn't be. They have said Herc wouldn't be. Like they specifically targeted those champs as problematic. I don't remember them targeting Nick Fury as problematic.
They said something about like Nick Fury and Kingpin a while ago, but it wasn't that they wouldn't be added. It's that they're not being added, like currently, you know.
Yeah.
Because there was
Wall
like
and
there was those
Maelstrom,
leaks.
Wall and
There was those
Maelstrom.
leaks from the like random ads that they make for MCOC that like 7-star Kingpin, and someone found that from a different mobile game. But that wasn't real.
You're not real.
If Nitro was a champ, he'd be problematic. On God.
You would be problematic.
Yeah, this phase is the
Yeah.
worst one, Truth, by far.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm gonna get nothing
Is
done.
it the parry one?
It's the parry one.
Okay.
This is not the worst
it is.
one.
It
The
is
Dex
worst.
is-
Yes, it
worst.
is. Yes, this phase is the worst one. It's
Dex
not
was
close.
so much more manageable, for me at least.
No, my game kept lagging randomly. Like I think I was
Oh.
just
That's because that's just a phone issue. That's not like an actual difficulty
Oh,
issue.
no,
gosh.
mine shouldn't be lagging because I got I have an iPhone 13.
Oh yeah, revive time for sure. We knew we were gonna be reviving here,
I
so
don't know why it was.
I got no feelings about it.
It's probably just my internet, but it's special too. It just wasn't working.
Hey, you'll get your
Yeah,
like
yeah,
back
yeah,
from app
so,
though.
yeah. Okay. Let's start off with the 20%er and get moving. Well, man, I'm gonna
Alliance
go try to go to
needs
the
your
other
help,
side.
Truth.
This is not the last
This is the
run,
first
Rob. No,
run.
this is the first run.
What are you doing, Misery?
Sorry,
Average
what?
misery, most average misery behavior.
Oh, dude,
That's
I'm
true.
so tired. My eyes are physically heavy.
You know, sleep exists, right?
Sleep does exist.
What is this thing?
I can't be the one saying this.
Still better than my first
You
run. I went in
should sleep.
blind, took a while to learn. Also learned the Dex for the SP1. Yeah. I'm just working that timing out. We'll get there. We're almost there. I'm gonna try to push her
I don't
away
think it's
this
about
time.
timing. I think it's about not dashing in. Are you gonna solo the remaining health? Final next time on.
Nor do I care. Why are you trying to stress me out when I'm trying to fight, bro?
Base.
Oh no, you died. Oh. Are you gonna open all the rewards on stream today?
Yes, that is the plan.
Are you gonna buy the 15k deal?
What is the point of doing content if not to open rewards?
For YouTube views, puppy.
See, I don't live chained to those types of feelings.
Yeah, we know that.
There's a group of people out there who agree with all of my takes.
Groups
know,
of
but
it all.
the
I'm
streets
sure
of
you'd
Las
find
Vegas.
them like in some sort of institution.
Yeah. They're all in spiders. What's the spiders Discord? Those are your friends, puppy. Not in Truth's Discord.
La 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 lava.
Chicken. Well, that's the only take you have that I agree with.
Bro.
It's not even a take. It's so stupid. Dude, I
So
wish
good,
that
though.
I wish truth maybe crazy take. I wish relics actually worked.
Nah, that's the
This
craziest
actually, that's
take
your
I think
hottest
you've
take of the
ever had.
day. I'm not even gonna lie.
Dude, why when I'm using a relic does it not add to my combo? Does it not like pause my abilities? Does it ruin literally every rotation? Like, why if I use a relic and it pushes me out of the Maelstrom, am I still in the Maelstrom? That makes no sense.
Except
Like-
for when it does. Except for when it's
Puppy, can you
not.
explain
It's like you're still in the
something to
way of
me?
Omega Red too, but you're not. I don't know.
Puppy,
Okay, 4.
with this
We're in the Maelstrom. Dex or heavy. Okay.
So,
with this
The way you can also do this where if she's on the edge of the Maelstrom and you're out of it, it will still count. Because she's in it, which is weird.
Chicken. But Puppy bro, can you please explain the Zemo placement? How is Magneto taking that?
What do you mean? Zemo's metal.
You're
Oh, looks like
kidding.
Rob's got a question for you guys. If anyone can read chat while I'm.
Truth, I
backing
took
away
Jean to
this,
rank 4. Does it make sense to make my second R4 another mutant? It just
No.
Depends on the
man.
mutant.
I don't
It
I
does.
don't know about
It's
that.
true.
I think it's just like, dude, rank up champs you like and or a champ that's gonna help you in a piece of content you're doing. That's like
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what
most.
Puppy says. So let's just keep moving. No, I'm just.
That was
I
that.
agree.
That was a good take. What do you mean?
It was a good take. Oh,
It was an okay take.
okay.
It was acceptable.
That's maybe a better way to
It was
say
a
it. Niz.
take.
That's probably a
It
better
was a
way to say it.
take.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Unblockable. Okay. All right, let's get this back over here.
He always has good takes.
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
like this frosty
Who's this guy in chat?
I like this frosty guy.
Frosty is secretly
Late.
on
Late.
opposite
I'm
day.
freaking late on the first one, early on the second one. Sounds
Don't
like a
worry.
Bam W right there. Not that they'd ever mess with our
Fine.
timing on things. Certainly not.
No, especially not Kindred's SP1 punish.
Dude, I hate that so much.
Is it
Like-
like weird now? I haven't had any difficulty with it recently.
It's just so inconsistent.
I don't know what it is, but it's like I'll do the exact same thing every time, and then I'm getting parried one time. I'm getting like backdrafted another time. One time it will land, and it's just like it's just
Sounds like a
wonky.
skill issue.
It really
no.
isn't, bro. Like, trust me, it is not. Does Bastion work for the Zemo placement? Hello?
Yes, I said yes.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
Hello,
You
Puppy.
might-
Have questions.
You didn't
Puppy,
say
puppy,
anything.
puppy, puppy.
I didn't
oh
hear
God,
you say
bro.
yes.
Just let a guy breathe.
You have not been put on this call to breathe. You've been put on this call to talk about defense.
I've been put on this call to watch some gameplay and have fun, bro.
No, I disagree.
Well, it's tough for me.
She's unblockable, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know,
Just letting
bro.
you know.
I know.
Puppy, I have a question for you.
Oh my lord. Yes. Yes. What's your
I
question?
don't actually have a question. I just wanted to.
This guy, bro.
The special one I found it. I'll place the first. Oh, I'll take a look at that in a second, Ace. I
How much
appreciate you.
money would
Give
it
me some
take for
tips.
me to get into Salty?
Some real tips.
And keep in mind,
How much?
I'm very poor. So pick your
I'll
money
take-
somewhere.
I think you're better spending that money beefing up your account so that I can assign you stuff, and then
If I
You
had
had-
beefing up my account money, then I would be spending it.
Punish. Okay, so I got to get the decks here. So let's pause real quick. So for a part-timer like me, what's this Ring of Fire? So the Ring of Fire, Rob, is like Omega event last year, where you'll be able to get one of the 6 champions or some subset of 6 champions using a unit track of some sort. That's going to kick off the first part of next month, probably about 3 weeks. First 3 champs are Nick Fury, APOC, and Immortal Abomination.
Did you
For the
guys
special
know
one, I found it just
that
easy
Zemo
to
is metal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zemo is metal.
Bro, people
I
been
never
sending
knew that
Magneto to
first.
Zemo forever.
We haven't.
Well, welcome to tier 1, bro.
Thanks.
That's crazy.
It's only my 8. Why did I not know this?
Okay. Dex, right after
He
Hammer
doesn't
gets
look
back,
metal,
so it's
to
to
be
start
fair.
position, then third you wait for it.
He doesn't
move
look like a
first to
metal
Dex
guy.
it.
He looks like a.
He's the first.
So
Next, right after the Hammer gets back. to
I
start
don't even know
position.
what he looks like.
Okay.
He has
Okay,
a
I'm with
sword.
you. I'm gonna try it, Ace. I'll get there. Thank
well,
you for the
wait,
help.
hold up. This phase is different. This phase you're supposed to dex the first hammer throw, and then dex dash into the third.
Correct. Yes, I'm on board there. The maelstrom's everywhere, and I just need to hit her to try
Yep.
to keep degens.
Yep.
Yeah, but he has insane power gain. When you're bringing champs, don't bring in somebody that, like, try and control it. Somebody like Luke or Photon did well for me.
No, it's too early. Yep, understood. Bro,
Luke,
bravo.
I believe,
Bravo.
soloed at one time.
Brother.
Alright. Prepare for lag. Is
You
this
guys
the lag
didn't sell
time?
anything.
We'll see. I'm not blaming anything on lag there. That was just what we call a big skill issue.
They call it big.
But it's okay because I have to burn 5 revives before I can start burning the expiring revives because I haven't used a revive since sigil time. So there's that.
This phase is Nefaria food, unlimited special region for him.
Yeah, but he does no
It's
damage
spiral
in the
metal.
mid phase. It's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
Spiral
like,
interacts
mid
weirdly
phase
with like ability accuracy.
What?
Does she? Why?
Yeah.
It's not weird. She just bypasses
She
it.
just has extra stun ability.
Yeah, but that's
she
not
has
what's
the-
supposed to happen. It's not supposed to not be prevented by people like Luke. The only thing that's supposed to be unaffected or have increase is her stuns. But like,
And her
it's
debuffs.
like current.
Because she has full.
Nah, bro, not her debuffs.
Ba-dum, bum,
Wait,
ba-dum,
same
bum, 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 ba-dum.
Let's go. Ace, you're a hero, bro. Good advice. That was good advice. All
What
these
are you
yaps
saying?
on the call. Ace Fusion coming to be a hero.
Hey man, it's not my job to help you. My job is to provide comedy.
Puppy, I
Wait.
couldn't agree more. You are actually legitimately here just for the comedic relief.
Wait, Puppy, bro, you need to explain this to me. We have Zemo into Spiral. They're both metal. Is that a bad idea? Or is
No,
because
no, because the second one's one eye open.
and because it's Spiral, right?
Not really because it's spiral, just because it's one eye open.
Okay.
I mean, you can heavy counter her heavy though, right?
Not really.
No.
It's really fast. Hers is really fast.
And short, like there's no reach at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I haven't really seen
That was
her
my
heavy
bad.
that much, but is it like Ares's?
Has
No,
you always been a
no, no.
spiral hater? No, he likes
Ares is a
spiral.
lot slower.
Just in terms of speed.
No, it's like
It's a
well,
2-hit
yeah.
heavy.
I would
And
say
then-
it's like Jessica's recover speed.
Oh,
Okay.
I was doing so well.
Yeah.
You walk up
exactly.
garbage.
As Puppy said.
All right, bro. Thank you. Okay.
I don't
Now we
throw.
Dex. Now we go in.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Now, next phase you go in, you're going to be able to Dex. And you're going to solo the whole fight.
Let's go. Yo, thank
Yo.
you, Rob. My man. Coming through, gifting a membership. Y'all increasing the membership ranks today. I love it. We can get some emotes plugged in there. Let's go. I love the
Who's it
sweet
going to
soul
be given
emotes.
to?
Travis Christman.
Travis Christman. Congratulations, sir. As soon as I'm done getting cooked here.
He's gifted another one.
Let's go, Rob. Oh man, you're gonna make me die with all this generosity.
James Jones.
Hey,
Sound like Jessica
congratulations,
Jones's
James.
brothers.
Let's go. All right, come on, bro. Okay.
Is it like John
Camera's
Jones
back.
or like Jessica Jones? Which type of Jones are we talking?
James Jones, bro.
Which one is he related to?
Let's go, Rob.
Oh, another
Oh, man.
No, nothing. So please.
Bro,
Bro's
the
trying to
walk
fill
of
up the
light.
entire stream chat with only his name.
That would be pretty cool. Why are light intercepts so broken in this game?
Why is everything so broken in this game?
Light
Yeah,
intercept
Rob
is
Big
not-
W. Rob's working his way over with the exclamation points for sure. We make it. Give me crits. Let's go. Let's go. So that was like 4 or 5 revives. Cheers, Rob, my man, coming in. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much, Rob. Shout out to Travis, James, Acme Anime,
Ugh.
and of course 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, bruh. Congratulations, gentlemen. Rob, let's get you on the list here.
Bruh did not deserve a sub. Get this guy out of here.
Get
Or
bruh out of
membership.
here. No,
Yeah,
you
get
and
him outta
bruh get
here.
along just fine.
Give it to someone more interesting, like Instinct. Instinct is more interesting.
No, that's puppy
Yeah.
bias.
Puppy bias is a
Puppy
real
bias.
thing and it's
That's
real.
puppy bias. Ooh, let's
It's
move
very
you
real.
up so everyone can see you, Rob. There you go. You get your name at the top. Replace bruh with you. I would love to. I would love to see you have a sweet green name with some sweet emotes. You just come in, send Rob some of these. And to Lee. And to Puppy. Crushing it today. And Afo. Who still hasn't seen me spend a revive yet, so. All right, there we go. That's a lovely start. That was a lovely first run. Not too bad. Got some Titan shards, got some stuff, some things. Going for round 2. Oh, there it is, the deal. 15k units. I think we'll pass on that one.
Imagine passing on that
I
one.
think we'll pass on that one.
No,
Rank count. I don't have
not
count
puppy.
ranked up, Frosty. It's not gonna do any good here. First attempt was probably
know.
like 5 revives ish, 6, 7 somewhere. It was no more than 7. I think it was around 5.
Truth. Please,
Yeah.
can you give a score rating of the deal? Like A, B, C, D, like that kind of.
A letter grade.
Letter grade.
Yeah.
Not 1 to 10. We want the letter grade scale.
So you're talking
1 out of
about a rank
26.
4 random gem. 9.2 is giving you a rank 4 in catalysts. So we have that for a value indicator. We have Epoch, we have Necro. I would say that this deal's probably, for me, in my head, like a C+, B-.
A C plus?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
because there are two main things that stick with it. It's a class gem, so you don't have say in what you get. If you get a second craft gem, that sucks. The other portion of
Yeah.
it being that you have the comparative of 9.2, so six chapters of content gets you a rank 3 that you can choose from, and we know that there's going to be 4 in the poolies next week, and at most those would probably be, let's call it 1 per Odin, so $400, but there's probably going to be at least 1 for free. So when you use those 2 comparison points, $500 worth of units for a random gem and a Titan Nexus that could be straight cheeks is probably a B-.
Okay. Fair enough, bro. Some very good points. I give your analysis of the deal a B plus.
A B plus, not even an A.
Can't even give me an A-. I don't judge if you bought it. Listen, if you're swimming in units, it's this simple. If you're swimming in units and or you're planning on buying units next week, buy the deal. It makes sense then.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing with all of these deals is it's a case by case basis, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not good
Yeah,
value
That's
for
very
me,
true.
but
Absolutely
it's good
true.
You know,
value for someone else.
Yeah, they should have just taken out 1-0 from the deal and then made that it.
1,500 units for a rank 4. Yeah, you gotta be
yeah.
smoking
Oh, yeah.
crack if you're doing that.
So if you were swimming
they
in units,
should've
then
done
Rob, you
that.
got to do what you got to do. I understand the logic behind buying the deal. And to what Kaus is saying, it's really a case by case basis. What makes the most sense? Hey, what am I missing here? It looks like I don't want to debuff them.
Just use Mantis, Deathless, Thanos, and Silk, and it's an easy path.
I don't have I have Mantis at rank 2, I guess.
Yeah, mine was also rank 2. She worked fine.
Alright. You would grind arena. I would have grinded in arena, but I'm broke. Well, I'm not sure what arena grinding has to do with being broke. You said Silk was
I'd
good,
rather-
so let's
I'm dropping $100 rather than grinding arena for an entire year. Couldn't catch me dead.
1,000,000% agree with Puppy
Okay,
on this
and
one.
I hear you say that.
Yeah.
Dude,
I would also agree that I don't have $100, so I'm doing.
Like, if you're
arena.
telling me you're grinding arena every single week, you are wasting 30 to 40 hours a week, where you could literally drop like a tenth of that into an actual job and make the exact same resources, but actually way better.
I'm with
Like,
Puppy.
I don't know. Bro.
That's where my head falls too. I would rather legitimately work and like work specific hours for MCOC deals than I would play arena. The only reason I'm playing arena right
Arena is
now
just the
is
word
because I'm at a
goes.
point where I'm not going to spend money on MCOC because they can suck it. So arena grinding for a couple hours a week it is.
Fair enough, bro.
Bro.
Y'all
I
have
just-
your reasons, and I'm not
Hey,
gonna
Lil.
say you're wrong.
I still ain't
I
done
have
Epoch.
too
Am I
much
tripping?
respect for myself and my
You
own
should do
time to
Epoch,
grind
Rob.
arena.
You should definitely do Epoch. It's I
If
will
you
say
have
though,
enough
for rewards
units-
versus value, it's one of the tougher pieces of content versus Ordeal 9.2 and Epoch. Epoch's tough. If we
To me,
didn't
it's
have
just a
Heart of
matter
Fire
of-
coming, I'd get it, but I couldn't justify dropping all my units before would be the only chance. Exactly, Ace. That's where my head's at.
For me, it was just like with the arena thing. I have too much respect for my own time, right? It's like
Nice work, Frodo.
40 hours of my life being worth the same amount as $10. Like, there's just no way I could grind arena while thinking about that.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like, legit, dude, getting a Valiant weekly might be the same value as getting C1. Like,
It is.
Imagine that world, bro. That's so
It
crazy.
literally is. Not a Valiant
better
weekly,
than
but
a-
like a couple Valiant weeklies.
yeah, so you couldn't catch me dead grinding Battlegrounds, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't care.
But what if you enjoyed it? Like, if war.
If there's enjoyment
suddenly
behind it, then
became-
that's an entirely different thing. If you're actually liking what you're doing, and it's not frustrating to you, it's not affecting your daily life in any way, shape, or form, and you're just doing it for your own satisfaction, then go for it.
Yeah, I agree with that. It is a different
like-
thing because I hate arena. So for me, I totally look at it as value for time. If you like playing arena, well, then you're not gonna look at it the same way.
I don't think I've ever met someone who likes arena.
I know there are people who like arena. I don't understand them, but I know they like it. Okay, Mantis does pretty well. Let's go. Nick Fury claps
Yeah.
this path. Oh, good to know. Well, we brought the Mantis. I would like to rank 3 her anyway, so it kind of gives me an excuse to play with her a little bit.
Yeah, if you guys know who
does really well here, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I could see Hitmonkey doing well.
you know who else does good? OG Black Panther.
I can't relate to this. I don't understand.
You know?
Oh wait, you said OG Black Panther. I thought you were
I
talking
did.
about Black Panther Civil War.
No,
That's where my head was
Is
at.
that really a hot take?
you know OG. No, OG
What's up,
Black
Noodle?
Panther was my third. My third.
Happy
rank.
Thursday,
Brian
that is like
Grant
Friday.
die?
Ooh, let's go.
I haven't seen him. Does Brian Grant
That
still
seems-
play the game?
Not to my
No,
knowledge.
I think the egg. I think the egg just killed him, Rob.
I mean, it kind of fits. His whole thing was like he was a free-to-play player, playing the game, having fun, and this game has gotten to the point where it's not a free-to-play game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, like every other month there's a new pass coming out, and then the amount of deals, the amount of
At this
milking
point,
they're doing
yeah.
randomly.
At this point, playing the game is really because you actually enjoy it, you know? And or you're just so lost in the sunk cost fallacy that you can't bring yourself to quit.
I'm closer to that
Yeah.
than I am anything else, but fair enough, puppy.
Use Zemo for the Photon in this path. I mean, Mantis is designed for Photon. Mantis will cook her.
The funniest thing about that is that Madness came out before Photon.
Yeah, and she's like still probably the
The
best counter.
perfect counter.
Yeah.
I think he's just taking a break, Rob. Supposedly he's coming back at some point in time, but we haven't heard or seen anything from him in a couple months, I think, at this point.
I mean, he'll
Zemo
probably
for
be like
Photon's a
Seaton, right?
wild
Where-
take. I know that's your style, Ace, but I will only use Zemo when absolutely forced, which means the last time he was used was for the Zemo challenge.
When he was
I think,
literally forced.
I was literally forced. That's yes.
That's
There was nothing I
kind of
could
funny
do.
because it's like it's not even like yes, there are other options, but he was the best. Like no, he was the only option. Like,
There was nothing else I could do. If I could have avoided it, I would have. I did take him only to rank 4 and did not ascend him in that challenge.
Truth, you place Deathless Thanos in such a weird way to me.
What do you mean?
Because I always do the combo heavy, combo to 10, and then I do the counter attack. That's how I play Deathless Thanos at the start. And you kind of don't do that. I'm not saying it's a bad way. I'm just saying it's very different than what I'm used to seeing.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm just the bottom half of Master's scrub, puppy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just trying to give you tips here, bro. Maybe take them and get
Please.
better.
Please.
Yeah, see, you only hit for 300k. If I was using
it was
it,
only a 300k special too. Ah, what a scrub. Running recoils and I needed someone who wasn't going to melt. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Ace. I enjoyed that on the first chunk of the path where I was running recoils. Because I typically don't. I was playing arena. So.
God, Arena is just such a... Ugh.
It's the worst.
It is. You know what else is the worst? Scorpion Sense. I hate Scorpion Sense.
I'm assuming I'm just going to Thanos this.
I use Mantis, but yeah, you can definitely Thanos this.
Yeah, I think I would prefer to.
Yeah, I mean, yours is a rank 2 compared to my rank... rank 4 compared to my rank 3. It's going to be a big difference from rank 4 to rank 2 than it is to rank 2 to rank 3.
Doom Slap in a path in 925. Let's go, bro. Doom Slap for the win.
You know, I don't agree with DLL on much, but I do agree that I think Doom is boring as a champion. Like, he's obviously good, but...
And Serpent is not boring.
I never said that.
No. I
never...
mean, just I'm talking about his opinion, like, because he designed Serpent.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Serpent isn't boring. It's just a very, very big challenge.
It's very, very broken.
Like, would you call going to gym? No, that's not a good analogy.
Dude, what are you talking
Would you call?
about, man?
Don't worry about it, Cows.
By the way, Truth, quick question. Would
Yeah.
you believe Kaus saying that he is 6'4"?
No.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
that's not
god,
true.
dude,
No.
why are you bringing this up again?
Honestly, if he
Not
came at you like,
Dude,
oh,
I
I'm 6'4", I'd be like, proof. I need proof right now. 0% chance I'm buying that. What's up, Lamb? Good to see you.
Dude, the next time I go to the doctor, I will. Dude, I don't know where the height is listed. Like, I don't know where to find that on an official record. But I will find
Exactly,
something.
Kurd. Dude, he's
just for
rocking
Puppy.
height mods, bro. He's working height mods. That's what's going on.
I wouldn't say DLL is condescending. I think DLL is passionate about his work, and but he's just as opinionated. People are opinionated.
Yeah. I'm just gonna refrain. I'm gonna recuse myself from saying anything in this conversation at this moment in time. I appreciate the work that DLL does. I do like his deep dive videos, and I do definitely like his math videos. And we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there, Skeeter's cousin. We'll leave it there.
What's that from?
What's that? Skeeter's cousin?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh.
Whew, that was close.
We do like his champ design. Okay, I don't know about that. I honestly think a lot of the
hate
champs
his
that he
champ
makes
design.
aren't good. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate.
Except Patriot.
his champ
Patriot is the one I like.
Get out of here, bro.
That might be the
Oh
one I
my
hate the
gosh.
most. Dude, okay. Unironically, Patriot is probably the one I'm most fine with.
No,
I
that
mean,
makes
he's
sense
made
based
good
on
ones.
what
Like,
you're talking about.
He's made Absman and Kush. Those are champs a lot of people are okay with.
Well,
I
I
like
don't like
Kush.
Absman.
I'm a
Kush,
Kush
yeah.
fan.
I am a good
Good to
Kush
see you,
fan.
Lamb. Why hasn't Kanban changed that
I guess
yet?
like the way he
Supposedly there's
designs
something coming out,
defenders-
Rob, but right now people are still spending 5k units, so if they can get someone to spend 5k units, why wouldn't they? That's why. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Kurd. I'm at, to some balanced extent, right? Because not everything you say needs to be nice, because if that was how the world worked, could you imagine what the freaking politicians would get away with? No, we can't
Oh my
let that
lord.
slide, but there's a balance to it, and this doesn't need to be a time for me to say anything otherwise. It's a
okay,
show
bro.
called
I'll
Cousin
say all
Skeeter,
the not
apparently.
nice
I've never heard
things
of
for
this
you.
show, Puppy. I don't know if you have.
I have not.
Skeeter's cousin is from
but-
Doug. That's what I thought. I was thinking Doug myself. You know, like Absman, Deathless Thanos, Kushala, Deathless She-Hulk. Puppy hates all of those champions. So you're
I like
asking the
D-Shulk.
wrong person.
One.
I like D-Shulk.
Don't call it that. That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I don't like
bro.
the way
Kind
you
of
say that.
condescending,
I
honestly.
don't like the way you say that, Puppy.
Man, can a
Just
my
kidding.
guy can a my guy just exist?
Nah.
And that was your
That would-
problem. You tried to just exist.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I guess that's my bad.
That's what you get.
True, that is your bad.
True, you are bad.
Oops.
Semi-cooperative, Lotan. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Light intercepts are so broken. I hate this game.
That is the reason I don't like Absman. His light intercept
Yeah.
is the worst in the game. It's so
Fair.
bad.
It is really bad. And I'm fine with most of his attackers except Cave, probably. I just think the way he
Like
designs
any-
defenders.
This cow's
The
like
way he designs
anything
defend-
ever.
That is not true. That is not true.
It seems pretty true to me, honestly. I like this guy, Rob. Slandering cows? That's a W.
That's
No, it's
fair.
not.
I'll agree with that being a big W.
What?
No, I'm
It's
always down
too
for cow
true.
slander, bro. I'm so sick of your silk.
Yeah, you want to hear something he likes? Silk. That's it. End of
Right.
discussion.
Right? Bro, I would love playing Kaus
I
and
like
his
a lot
silk
of
just makes me
champs.
wish he was deleted from the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Silk, dude, I hate the Silk lock. It's the same reason I don't like Doom. I don't like champs who literally invalidate everything in the game. Because it's like, it's clearly not intentional, and people are just like, oh, I'll just only do a combo, and then a combo, and then a combo, and then a combo, and I'll never dex, I'll never block, I'll never beta special. It's just like, oh, how fun. An interactive game, bro.
sounds pretty awesome.
You gotta
Sounds
do what you
pretty
gotta do.
boring. How do you even have fun doing that, bro?
I don't. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
fun.
you
but,
don't.
Like, I win, so it's fine.
I remember
Fam
the
has
first
the
time-
worst
No,
light
his silk is
intercept.
rank 3, not rank 4. And I remember matching him in BGs. I don't even know if it was my big account. It might have been my small account or something stupid. But he came out of a serpent fight in like 40 something seconds, and I was like, oh, this is bull. Oh, I was so mad. I was so mad. And then he's done it to me too many times since then, so now she gets banned.
I mean, my opinion is if they fix it, then sure. Because I wouldn't care if they did. But if they don't fix it, then I'm just
Before
gonna
they
keep doing
realized
it.
Silk Clock was a thing, Silk was getting no love at all.
Yeah, because
Like,
she's
that's not
bad
true.
without it. She's not good.
You
That's
would
not true
immediately
either.
fall out of meta as soon as they removed that Silk Lock.
No, she wouldn't. I'm not
Yes, she
even doing
would.
it this meta.
She
No, she
Literally.
wouldn't. You all,
I've
that's
done
such
it like
nonsense,
0
bro.
times this meta because it just doesn't work.
It does work, and I've seen you do it, and it
Okay,
That was the
doesn't.
worst
the
light
guy,
intercept.
is the
gotta
and you
guy
talk
just
about
took
it.
her for it.
without a
Yes,
fucking
Ace,
7-star
for sure.
silk telling me that it works?
We gotta talk about the worst take I've seen in a long time of saying that Fam has the worst light intercept.
No, he's saying
No.
when you try to light intercept him, his attack lunges so far forward that you get countered. At least that's how I took it.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
he's
happened.
saying the other way. I
Oh,
think
no,
he's
you're
saying
right, though.
Fam-
If they don't chase, you're getting hit in the face. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, no, dude, that light is so long. That is such
Oh,
a
I
good
grabbed the
light
wrong
intercept.
She-Hulk. I meant to grab Deathless She-Hulk.
I was wondering why you grabbed this She-Hulk. I was
Totally-
like, oh, did you want to test
Totally
her?
meant to grab the other one.
Barely any rank 4 Hulk. Yeah, Hulk, the OG Hulk has fallen off.
Yeah.
I'm so confused right now. We
He's gonna be
have
fun to play, but like, he just.
Dude, he's so
Whatever.
mid. He's so mid. If you get bad RNG with the Furies, he's just so bad.
Too.
Wait, why do I feel like whenever I'm on call with you, we have the same discussion?
Because we do. We are unoriginal.
It's always Hulk hate. Which, you know, to be fair, I'm here for it. Because I hate Hulk.
What?
Hulk, dude, Hulk is bad. Hulk is so
don't you
bad.
have a rank 3
gosh.
Hulk?
This is such
I liked him
garbage.
back then. When you know, I had like 2 7-stars and I kind of had to rank him.
Nah, bro.
Dude, there's no world where Hulk is like fun for me. I don't know, man.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, like, he just, if you don't get good Fury luck, he sucks. And if you don't crit the SP2, he's so much worse.
That's because you shouldn't use the special 2 rotation. That's why you use special 3s.
Why am I using an SP3 in BGs?
Because
With anyone
afterward,
except
it still
Titania.
makes it worth it, bro. He's so fast.
He's not. It's like 40, 50 seconds.
Oh my gosh. And Titania's 40, 50 seconds too. But you hear
No,
yap,
She
Titania
does
is
a lot
like,
more.
Hate.
yeah.
This is
Oh,
trash.
that
This
was
is
my
trash.
reaction.
Big
to
trash
your
opinions in the background. Don't worry about these guys.
Big W opinions in the background.
Big trash opinions in the background.
Jesus.
Come on.
We've been spoiled with the nuke and simple champs. I agree, but like, that's not why I dislike Hulk. If that was why, then I wouldn't like champs like Isophene. I think he's boring.
Yeah, Puppy's big hater.
Puppy's big real.
Please.
Untrue.
He's definitely true to himself. But I'm never calling him
Yeah,
real.
that's fair.
I am real, bro. Liking Isophene is a statement? Nah, bro. Liking Isophene is a real. Nothing else after that. Just is a real.
Post
Whatever
on
that means.
Instagram.
Come on.
One thing that really annoys me about Silk, not annoys me, that just really screws with my eyes, is when it doesn't say dexterity.
Really.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can
Yeah,
see why.
it annoyed me in the fourth phase. Or the one that is the fourth phase, the one you need the dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh
that
yeah,
phase
she
it
probably wouldn't
really
do that,
annoyed
would
me.
she?
No, she does. She does.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Dodge and Dex count as the same thing.
Not all the time.
Just in my head,
I think
it was
it's EQ. In EQ, or there's something like you can't. It doesn't work.
Huh, weird. Isophene is so mid. Isophene is not mid, bro. It's okay, bro. Just wait. Just wait. You know, I might start posting some more vids just so that people stop talking shit on my Isophene's name, bro.
Yeah.
I will make tea now.
All right. Have fun.
I need to go.
Peace, bro.
I'm tired. See you later.
Alright. It's.
Peace,
I mean,
man.
it's probably like
Appreciate
2,
you hanging
3
out.
a.m. Yeah.
Good
Just
night.
this one time, I'm agreeing with Rob. Y'all have L takes, bro. Isophene is not mid. Isophene's the goat.
He is certainly.
She's certainly what?
mediocre.
champ.
He's certainly a
She's a
champ in
champion.
this game who exists. This is true.
Yeah.
It sounds like hate.
I can't imagine that being something I would do here.
I'm not liking this
Oh.
content.
Isophene isn't mid. Exactly right. Okay, hold on. This is between wall and
Parry.
maelstrom,
Yeah.
parry, or special 2. Okay, this is the one that sucks.
Yes.
This is the one that
No aura. Bro, she has so much aura. My rank 4 Sig 100 Isophene is a cook, bro.
I want some parries. Parries.
Excuse me. Can I have some more?
Please, sir, may I
Charges, 'cause I'm
have
doing
some
something
more?
wrong.
If it's the light attacks. Oh, maybe it's just.
Okay.
Wait, maybe it's not because you also. I don't know what it is. Hold up, let me open the game.
Yeah,
It's the trap note, so.
Too late. Too late. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh,
No
you can
solo.
check. Rip solo.
Rip solo. Not bad though. That was a solid run. I mean, we made it through 2 full phases. We're making progress, ladies and gentlemen. Progress. Okay, what is the trap node? When I fill a bar of power, she gains 2 charges. While I'm in the maelstrom, I get a power steal, so she's getting more power. And then what's giving her? Okay, try it. I'm just gonna back up toward my side, I think. What is Lumitrix? Yeah, you gotta do some catching up, Rob. No, that was dumb. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Like that.
Lumitrix. What the fuck is Lumitrix?
Bruh. One more. Thank you. My goodness. back in the 1900s. Well, Rob is. I know he likes to give me a hard time about being old, but let's be real. Rob's pretty old. It doesn't sound like good stuff's happening out there. Let's go. Okay, that was much better run. That was nice. Interesting, because the unstoppable is kind of so short that you can kind of almost immediately counter. Supposed to parry a stun immune close to the wall. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
not really
got
about
some
parrying
nuance
though.
to it for
It's
sure.
the action of parrying.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. It's annoying, but like,
I mean,
whatever.
it could be worse. Is more where I'm at, I suppose, with Kabam these days.
True. It could always be worse. It could always
Come
be
up with some
so much
disc
worse.
collector like garbage.
Yeah.
Dude, fighting him the other day made me realize how lucky we have it.
He is the worst fight in this game.
It's so bad.
By
It's
far.
such a
It's
so
not even
poorly
close.
designed.
The only champ that comes close is the collector. Like for
Not
that
even,
fight.
bro. It's not even a comparison. That fight is so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's Abyss Collector, then a big gap, then Collector,
Okay.
I think,
This is the Dex
for
one.
the worst designed fights.
I don't think Ares is that
Ares-
bad. Ares is
Ares is
nothing
not bad.
remotely close
Ares
to
is
what we're
fine.
talking about with the Abyss Collector. The Abyss Collector is just a flipping garbage fight. So
Yeah. Ares is fun, like, once you learn the mechanics.
it's it really just comes down to being able to spot that special. And you know, I kind of was like, no, don't look at the eyes. That wasn't working for me. On my mini account, when I started watching the eyes, man, it made life so much easier. It's actually not that bad.
I don't even know what the watch the eyes thing is. I watched his feet.
The eyes are, it's just
Of course you did.
straightforward. He has they
That's
flash
supposed to
once
mean
for a
that.
special one, twice for a special two.
Yeah, I never looked at that. I remember people saying that, but
I was in the
the
same
feet
boat.
were just placed. The feet were placed slightly differently between specials. That was what I looked at.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, I just looked for the color. So
That's-
there was
Yeah,
like
that makes
That's
a
how
lot
I
more
was doing
sense.
it
I
at
just-
first.
I didn't notice it.
oh,
You did the colors. That makes
first
sense.
run was abysmal for everyone, I think. But after that, it was fine.
Might be thinking phase 4. Yeah, this one is so much better than the Dex. Who was saying that earlier? Was that Instinct? Or
Yeah.
this is so much better than the parry. Dex is so much better.
Yeah, he was saying that this one was.
Okay, so this is where I have to Dex the special and then punish the special.
Yeah. Yeah, phase basically.
Phase.
It's just kitty.
Phase. Get clipped like a punk. Nice. It's a nice punk move. Okay, throw it, pretty please. Thank you. No. Ah. So close. So close. You don't have a poverty photon no more? Yes, I don't, Rob. That's right. Not only do I not have a poverty photon, I have the exact opposite of a poverty photon. I have a mega photon. A megaton. Definitely not tied to Megatron with us watching Transformers last night after you guys voted for it. Because I'm glad you voted for that over the rundown. Appreciate that. I got you. I got you, Rob. I got you. I like his arm placement from where he grabs the first weapon. That also has some good ones. I'm with Ace. Ares is fun once you get the dodging down. It took me a while too, but it was fun.
Yeah, my first one was a nightmare. I died like 30 times, and the rest of them I died under 10 for all of them.
Yeah. I had the same thing happen to me.
Not be doing that trash. Yeah, Rob, rank 4. My photon is rank 4.
Oh, damn. I'm hungry.
I know where this is going.
Where's it
Oh, am I
going?
gonna die?
You buying chips?
No. I'm gonna get some actual food.
Chips, let's go.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay.
I'm thinking of getting
That makes sense. That's
getting bows and fried rice.
Damn it, now I'm hungry.
Just throw it. Thank you, milady.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Hey, Kaus, you want to be more hungry?
What is it? Just spit it out.
I'm getting a 6-pack of bao, teriyaki chicken, spicy Mongolian beef, and then a bowl of teriyaki chicken fried rice.
Dang, bro.
Okay, how many people are you eating for?
Me? It's
He's eating
just
for
me.
puppy, bro.
Sounds like you're eating good today.
Right?
Dude.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Teriyaki chicken bowl sounds like what I need right now.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna like place the order for Uber Eats, and they're gonna tell me, "Oh yeah, we're closed." Then I'll be.
Oh, your driver takes like 2 hours and your food is
Oh,
cold.
dude, were you here that one time? Well, I know Truth was there, but my Uber driver ended up like having their car break down in the driveway.
I remember that, bro.
Oh,
That was
no.
crazy.
And what happened?
She basically locked herself out of her car, so I let her like come in for a second, so she could use my phone to call what I'm assuming is her boyfriend, and then he got like some locksmith over here to unlock the car.
And you were just in the background, like really hungry, waiting for her to leave so you could eat.
Yes. I mean, I had my food because they were in my driveway, but it was just weird, bro.
Oh.
You gonna go grab a sausage? Wow, Frosty. It's good to know. My goodness. See what puppy does to you.
Hey, yo. What's that supposed to mean, huh?
I don't know. You're in here talking to them about food, and next thing you know, sausage is getting grabbed.
Not like that.
Not like what? Explain yourself.
We're just talking about food, pup. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta make it weird. Oh, let's go. So next time we grab Deathless She-Hulk, yeah? My bad.
Yes. Yeah, don't grab She-Hulk.
Yeah, this one
Don't
seems
grab
pretty mid, bro.
She-Hulk. Yes! We got a crit for the dead! Let's go. That was a revive free run. That was a revive free run. It was not a solo, but it was not a revive. Let's go.
Hey, just watch this next run, bro. Just watch.
Let's go. It's the time. Oh, this is the one with the stun, right? I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked.
Just use
in this
Photon.
next
She
one.
just
Stun isn't so bad. Like,
Yeah, the
stun
stun-
isn't that
Oh,
bad.
Photon. Yeah, I can see that.
Photon just goes
All right, ladies and
untouchable.
gentlemen, one more path. One more path. Then we're popping Titans. We're popping 7 stars. These are going to be the last Titans I open till the changeover. So let's get something good tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
You wanna
Yeah,
follow my footsteps and get Beta Ray Bill and Hitmonkey?
No, no, puppy. If you speak like that again, you'll be banned from the channel.
You want to follow my footsteps and dupe your Falcon?
No,
Oh, yes,
no.
I
What are you
would've
guys
loved
talking
that.
about?
Dude, I would have loved
What is
that.
going on here?
Trade every single pull I got from 9.2 for a dupe on Joaquin, and I would have been happy.
9 or more scourge charges. They're nullified to that, or their immune, stagger, fake seal, blah blah blah. When I punish their special, they get removed. So they're just gonna be stun immune, basically.
I'm thinking about opening a Titan. I already have a decent amount. We are like 50 plus days away. I mean, here's the thing, right? If there's a champ that you really want now, like maybe Gentle for War Season, or if just an example, not like a specific idea, but then go for it, man. Like Zola, you know, Zola's probably gonna be
Max
a lot
power gains, big
less
deal.
impressive by the time the next Titan rolls over than he is right now.
Yo, Grass just rank board his box.
Rank 4 Vox, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That sounds like something he would do. Is there anyone who's particularly good on this path? I don't have a big hood like our boy does.
I used Wolf, Deathless Thanos, and I think that might have been it. I think it was just those two.
I don't have a wolf here, so I can't do that.
I mean, it can be.
All right, we getting
it
there.
can really.
I just ate, but you're making me hungry, right? That's what he's saying, bro. He's making me hungry. He's just telling the plot of Knock Knock. The truth is, he loves a big sausage. That's from Half. I'm sure that was just for you.
I think you can kind of just use any Mystic and replace Wolf in this scenario. Wolf didn't do anything like special. It was just I needed damage and I wanted to use a Mystic, so.
So probably just Sim Supreme time, right? I think so.
Oh yeah, I
It's gonna be
figured.
so much fun.
I figured out why Tiger doesn't work for the Medusa.
Honestly, I think. Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't think you should bring Sim though. Truth, I think Kushala is
you're
fine.
not wrong.
Tiger doesn't work for the Medusa boss because and when you knock them down with the heavy, you have to throw a special.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what
yep,
she's for?
yep. That's exactly what it was. Yep.
I mean, she would still work though, right? Like, you just need to play her a little different.
I'm just gonna bring abs
Yeah,
now.
that sounds awful. Honestly, truth, I would just bring a counter to the boss as your 5th.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Bro, I can't burn a path revive. Afo will laugh maniacally.
Are you really going to? Like, none of these defenders are hard. The hardest one on the path is Arcus.
I'm gonna get caught by stun immunities. What's gonna happen?
No, bro, you'll be fine.
Everyone
Rank 4
remember
Deathless
this
damage.
moment. Everyone remember this moment. This is where Puppy sealed my fate. Okay, this
You would
time
be fine,
we're just
he
gonna put
says.
Deathless She-Hulk on the team, so we don't grab a regular She-Hulk.
I would
Following
definitely
my
run Kushala
footsteps
in
and
front
save the
of Abs,
Titans. I'm gonna remember the Titans, and then I'll save the Titans after we open the Titans today.
Bro, definitely grab Kushala and not the Abs man that's on your team.
What? What? Hey. Bro, he counters all the things.
Bro, Abs man? Alright, fair
Yeah.
enough. You know what? I won't judge your game until I see what happens.
Let's find out.
I would have. Honestly, this is. You know what? What am I saying? This is more proof that Kushala is mid. You're choosing
Alright,
a 6-star Abs
fair
man
enough.
over Kushala.
Yeah, because I
Like,
was dealing with
Absman
armor
does this-
breaks, puppy. I'm going for an RPG counter. My goodness gracious.
Kush
In
does
here
this fight
just
way
yapping,
faster
bro.
than Absman. I'm just saying.
Yap, yap, yap.
Kush does this part way better than Absman.
Yap, 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 yap.
How much you
Wiccan,
got
Crushed
left?
Arcus,
This is
and
the last
Terry.
path.
That's a good shout. What's up, Liam? Good to see you. WR4 Vox. I would not rank 4 Vox. This is the last path, Nugs. Welcome back. All right, let's try this Kush fight, and then we'll go from there. Maybe Wiccan is the right play.
Wiccan is never the right play, bro.
I don't actually remember how the node works at this moment in time.
It's kind of irrelevant. Node is pointless. Just punish specials. It's kind of all that this node is.
Okay. There you go. So be it. Duly noted. Not too bad. Let's go. You got 925, 926. Let's go, Nugget. Let's go. And we made progress. First time it was like a handful of revives on the boss. Last time it was no revives, but all the champs. This time solo? Probably not, but we'll try.
Drop the Joaquin Torres and you get a solo, bro.
Drop.
Oh yeah, bro.
Joaquin, get out of here, bro.
Dude,
I
Joaquin
can run,
cooked.
these guys, the stuff they come up with, I don't even know.
What do you mean? I'm unoriginal. I come up with the same thing every like 10 minutes.
That's fair. That's very fair. Right, throw a special, yeah.
You're asking a champ to play the game? Do you have
Right.
any idea what you're saying right now?
I don't. I'm obviously just yapping nonsense because I was listening to Instinct so much earlier today.
All right.
Deathless Thanos is just something else. I'm
Or
so
Lady
glad
Deathstrike.
I pulled a Cosmic Gem. So glad I pulled a Cosmic Gem.
Or Lady
Yeah, me
Deathstrike
too.
is just terrible, to be honest. That's another possibility.
That's also true.
Yeah, imagine using a 3 to 4 gem on Deathless Thanos. Could be neat.
Imagine using Deathless Thanos.
Yeah.
Imagine
Imagine
Deathless
rolling through
Thanos.
fights in 30 seconds. Novel.
Just imagine Deathless Thanos.
Do I have an idea on who I'm ranking up? Oh, is it finally time for Kindred, Nugs? I do know who I'm taking up, but I'm not going to tell you all. Some of you know. But I'm not going to tell you guys till we do it. We're going to do it.
I have a
Guys,
slight idea.
Guys, I know who it is. I know who it is already.
It's a certain champ in a certain class. That's who it is.
Yeah. That class is skill and the name is Patriot.
Get out of my face. Josh, this is disgusting. Imagine being
Don't let him,
copied.
don't let him slander your name like that. Truth.
He can't stop himself, bro. That's all he does. Always slander.
I'm sorry that I'm just too real.
That is not what you call that.
Right? So would I recommend rank 4 Thanos? I would. I think the clear cut two Cosmics are definitely Serpent and Thanos, but I would rank 4 Null is wild. Like I can only imagine the damage coming out of that guy. So hey, what's up, Night Bro? You finally made
Yeah,
it.
but you know where a rank 4 Null is not good on?
On
Defense.
F4 against a rank 4 mole man.
Yep. 5 hits. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm guessing Photon. My Photon is
all.
already ranked 4
Yeah.
Nugs. My Photon is already ranked 4. You took Thanos up with the first rank 4 cats. That's a good rank up. I did Thanos with the gem, and then Photon with the catalysts.
I did the
You got
realest
7-star
one.
Spider Woman. I don't know if she needs to be awakened. Yo, what's up, Grass? I'm not shocked that you were out there cooking. Welcome, Grass. Welcome, Jackie. Cheers, Raiders. You're here just in time. We're on the last path.
Yeah. Russ took the best Cosmic champ in the game to rank 4.
Okay. Now we know that it's Midstinct over here with his ridiculousness.
Yeah, I'm sorry. As much as I want to troll, Serpent is just the best cosmic in the game, and it's not close.
Yeah, you know who also got wrecked today in war? Serpent. Let's go.
Come on.
Bro, I did diabolical things to Thorn Serpent today.
Yeah, dude. I finished at 90% health with Purgatory.
I used
Fantastic.
I used Isophene and killed him in 30 seconds.
Jesus. On he wasn't on 46, was he?
No, he was on Thorns.
Yeah.
It would be about the same on AoE though, because it's 600k on both.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
he's
yeah,
on
no,
46 for me.
Yeah, oh no, dude, Purgatory is so fun. I really wanted to rank her up, but Isophene was calling.
Was she calling? Was she
Come
doing?
on. Dude. Oh my god, I hate the AI in this game.
That's a hot take, Truth.
I know. It's like just the hottest of takes because we all talk about how good the AI is.
Yeah, really good.
Constantly and consistently.
That is a common conversation amongst players.
I mean, that's been half my conversations today have been about how awesome the AI is in this game.
Yeah,
The AI's
we're
never
all
been
on the same
changed.
page.
That's a good point.
The AI has been the same since release. So how can you hate it?
You know what else is true? Hyperion's Heavy is the same speed as Captain Marvel movies.
Oh, what?
Do you not remember that?
I was thinking about that the other day. That was Kabam Mike, right? And he was like, "Oh yeah, all champs have the same like heavy animation and timing," and we were just like, "What are you talking about?"
That was arguably the worst take I think Kabam has ever dropped. I can't believe they let him say that.
Tell me you don't play the game without telling me you don't play the game.
100%.
Dude, I don't think any of them
Thank you.
play the game.
Okay, catching up. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, Grass. Hello, friends. You're welcome to hop on call, of course, Grass. How'd your run go? How did it go? I have a gem for Photon, but don't have Photon. Well, I hope you get her soon, Ace. She's a very, very worthy rank 4.
Instead, rank 4 a real champ, like the Overseer.
Thoughts on if she would be a cool rank 4? She would be very unique right now. I've heard she's very good. Yeah, Kurd's given you some feedback. I know he's got one. So, Isophene calling for her desperately needed buff. That's so real. That's so real, Skeeter. You did everything revivalist, Grass.
The best science attacker.
I'm not shocked to hear that. I'm not shocked to hear
Isophene
that
calling
at all.
for her desperately needed buff. Bro, if Isophene gets buffed, oh, we're cooking, bro. We're so cooking.
Are you so back?
No, I don't need to be back because I was already here.
Oh, got it. You've never gone. Check.
Yeah, exactly. All that would happen is that Isophene would, dude, oh. And I'd be the original. You know, I could confidently say I'm the only rank 4 Isophene in the game.
Ooh, I wonder if that's true.
I actually don't know. There's probably someone out there who already rank 4 at Isophene.
Yeah.
Some other poor soul.
Lost soul.
You mean poor soul, huh?
You
Sounds
know,
like you're hating on the goat.
No, me hate on an Isophene? That doesn't sound like something I would do.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad we're on the same page and we've come to this realization that Isophene is better than Deathless Thanos.
Whoa.
You've nailed it. You have nailed it. Right where my head was, in fact, when you were saying it.
You know, my favorite saying lately has been, it's like when somebody says you can't do this, and I just respond, "Oh my god, yes I can." I just love doing that.
I'm sure they react so wonderfully. Yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Isophene will get buffed. I'm confident in that. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, like a crit rate would be good.
Dude, if she gets literally that's all she needs. If they give her like a slightly higher crit rate, she's like, she's gonna be so good, bro.
You're fangirling for PTS right now? That sounds like what you would do, dude.
This is Truth's comment.
This stream's blowing your mind. Why is that, Noodle? Tell us why. We almost had a rank 4
Probably.
ISO in my BG. They picked Punk. Punk was the better choice. Not Mrs. Truth saying the
Yo.
AI's crap. Oh, look at that. I didn't see her chime in. I don't play the game, and even I know how crap the AI is. Let's pin that one, ladies and gentlemen. It's definitely not because she's heard
So
me
base.
losing my freaking mind playing this game.
Oh,
No,
dude.
that can't be it.
No.
If Isophine's Furies lasted after the special, bro, she'd be so nuts. Give her crit rate and make her Furies last 10 seconds after the SP2, and she's actually shooting to like top 3 Mystics.
Okay. Okay, puppy.
No, I'm being so serious right now. Actually, probably not. She really wants to fight champs with buffs.
That's how I feel about Mole Man. If they kept him the same, he would be a like top 3 skill champ.
Cows, we need to fangirl for Puppy so we get Scribble / Japbox. Yo. Oh my god.
Yeah. Truth has nothing but good things to say about this game and the AI and how everything is so like just flawless, right?
I think anybody who's hating on Kabam should really get like a reality check, honestly.
100%.
That's so true, puppy.
Honestly, they should probably get checked into like a mental facility because like they're definitely losing their mind, for sure.
Cause duh.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely not
best
it. You always
company
have
NA.
nothing but good things to say always. See, she nails it. She knows me. She knows me so well. She is my other half.
My glorious
working
Kabam
as
overlords
intended.
could never make a mistake.
Exactly. Thank you, Cows.
Well, Kaus is a modder, so he
wise.
doesn't care about
true.
AI
Oh my
issues.
That's a good point.
The
What
AI
is
issues don't affect Kaus because he simply cheats.
All right. All right, we're here, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the
What
last
do you mean,
one.
guys? I'm just like the rest of you. The AI sucks, yeah. Yeah, it's so bad.
The AI is just the worst. I hate it.
Yeah. Health cheats. Yeah. AI.
Yeah. No bugs in this game. Never been a bug. Can't think of a bug. I was hype at first for Isophene, but I ended up pulling like all the other mystics I wanted at the same time. That also ranked. She just fell off the list. That would be me, except it could be no mystics in front of her and she still wouldn't get ranked. I mean, you guys saw the evidence on this stream.
No.
She's just so garbage.
That was so
Tried to take a
stupid.
Prowler, trash. Couldn't even do it. Couldn't even do it.
You ate a special 2 to the face.
Couldn't even take Prowler. It was just such garbage. Okay, every 25 seconds, encroaching a special attack. It's paused while the attacker's in the maelstrom unless they're performing a special attack. Lotan scrub the seal soul. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna try
That
it.
was without a doubt the funniest part of the stream, bro. You just, for whatever reason, you decided to use Isophene and her fractured bars for the one champ who power drains after specials.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
That was the best part of the stream.
No.
Proving how mediocre Isophene is again.
Yes.
They hit special ones in the corner though. Okay, good.
The champ doesn't have buff, she's a wet noodle. I don't totally agree with that. I think it depends on I don't know. She still does fine, but she's definitely a lot worse if the champ doesn't have buffs.
Yeah, just in time, Frosty. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Da 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 da. Da. Noodle lives matter. What?
Sounds like something Noodle would say.
And then he said bigot.
I mean, we're
True.
talking to Puppy here, so.
Hey.
Oh, true.
No,
So true.
no, not true. In fact, the most false.
It's not the word on the street, bro.
The word on the
The
street
word
is
on
that
the
I'm.
street.
No, the word on the street is that I'm a truther.
I think you misunderstood what we were talking about. Frosty the Snowman lives matter for real.
Not to him, I guess. Frosty didn't care much about himself.
It's just because he was so selfless.
They call me Frosty the Snowman.
No one calls you that.
Okay.
Not a single person calls you that.
They do call me
Or
that.
weakness. Okay. So, yeah, striker, life. Okay.
Bro, you
Everyone be
cooked that
knocking me
phase.
down. Nah, bro. Today you got lifted up into the club.
Our lives matter. Yeah.
Oopsie.
You know whose lives matter? The lives of my food. That's what matters.
That's still not gotten here.
Bro, it's been like 10 minutes.
Has it? Dude, I
Yeah.
swear that was like so long ago.
It was not.
Okay.
Come on. Bruh. Oh my god, so annoying. No crits! Let's throw that. Avoid the stun. RIP music. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, yeah, it should be back.
No, yeah, he said it's back, yeah.
What the fork, bro?
Fork.
Yeah. Fork.
I know what a fork is.
No.
Good for you.
You can't fool us. Hey, Sonia, how are you? Good
So
day.
late. Have you ever watched Blade Runner Truth?
It's been ages, but I have. Because I'm
It's a
old.
good movie.
I've seen these kinds of things.
He's more of a Transformer kind of guy.
Yeah, let's
mean,
go.
Transformers is pretty good.
This is the last run.
Yes, my food.
Revive
my
count.
food is
Revive
on-
count's about 5 revives right now. It's not been super
It was
tracked.
just the first run. Yeah.
It was just the first run. Come on, throw your special.
Let's play spin the bottle.
Whoa. Getting serious over here.
We're back in junior high, fellas.
No kidding.
Girls have cooties.
True.
Yeah, I'm sure Boyo's watching this, so he would agree with that. Okay, Perry. Oh, this is the crappy one. Hate this one. Perry's
Blade Runner is my
Refused.
dad's favorite movie. I've seen it countless times. Oh, it's a good movie, man.
Between Wall and Maelstrom. Yeah, I like being back.
That's a
for
good
this one.
question. What is your favorite movie? I'm curious.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a Matrix guy. I'm not gonna lie. If I gotta go, like, I'm picking one movie, I'm watching The Matrix.
All right. Here's a question. So, for the next year, every single day, you have to spend 4 hours. Like a clock is set. You have to watch 4 hours of any movie from the year that you were born. Like it could be the same movie if you want. It can be different movies, but you have to spend 4 hours every single day for the next year watching a movie from when you were born.
Okay.
And then after a year, you'll get $1,000 a day for the next 2 years. Would you do it?
$1,000 a day for 2 years. So basically, what you're saying is I gotta spend 1,200 hours to earn 750 grand, basically.
I
Yeah,
guess
I'd do that.
I didn't really put it like that.
I mean, if I'm just gonna math it out, right? If I got 365 times 4, and then I net 30 something over a couple years, I would do that. I'm sure 86 had some good movies. Find me the 10 best movies of 86 and let's pick it out. We'll do it right now.
I would do it. I just googled my year and Sandlot's on there. I would watch
Blade
Sandlot
Runner
over and
is
over.
my dad's favorite movie. I've seen it countless times. I could see that, sweetheart. Blade is your favorite film. That's a good one.
Doesn't have anything that I like to watch.
Send me your cheat sheet for this. I can definitely send you some stuff, Rob. I will send you a video and a cheat sheet, and it should be pretty helpful. Gladiator. Is that from the year you were born, Noodle? Are you? You seem like you're too smart to be that young. Just kidding, youth. I'm just kidding.
Hey, 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 hey.
Bobby's probably the oldest one here.
Yeah, I'm the oldest one. Yep.
Yeah, I can see that totally.
He's like
guys.
42.
Right? That's so true. How do you even live being so
02
old,
baby.
puppy?
1802.
Yeah.
This phase so bad.
I was born in 1804. That's when I was born.
Pretty please. For the freaking special. Maelstrom. Nice.
My ears
Got
just
that
sound
off just in
music.
time.
I don't know what movie I would have. I mean, my favorite movie of all time is The Dark Knight.
Ooh, that's a
That's a
great
good one.
movie.
Dude,
That's
it's
like
so
the most
good.
based thing you've said all day.
Where's the trigger?
Yes. For the first time, he says something I agree with.
Right? He actually said something of substance for once. Holy smokes. Rare puppy
Crocodile
W.
Dundee.
I
Extremely
do really
rare.
enjoy that movie. No, I should've
Super,
thrown that.
super common, extremely common puppy W.
You know, just because you said that,
But you
I'm
know
gonna
he's
watch
lying.
it tonight.
Just because I said that, you're gonna watch it?
Yeah. I mean, not right now, but.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah.
Because I have to do things anyway, and I can watch.
I can watch Dragon Ball Z.
things.
No, Dragon Ball Z is not a movie, bro.
Yeah.
Because if we're talking like anime or shows, that's a lot different. You can watch a show that came out in the year you were born, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this phase, bro. This is the worst phase.
Oh God.
Yeah, let's throw this stupid special. What's up, Accelerate? Good to see you. No way I said that way before you mentioned year born. Got it. Okay, Noodle. I was like, man, I've been misjudging Noodle for a while. Back up.
Kirilos is here.
Hey, what's up, Kirilos? Naturally, I got stunned right there. That makes sense. Now she's gonna throw this. Cool.
Wait, who'd you guys match?
Who? Me? Like Salty?
No, the other alliance that you're in.
Oh my god, I hate this
Well,
move so much.
I don't know if you're talking to Klaus or me, bro.
Talking.
Didn't choose good,
did I
fellas.
say
Get out of
puppy?
my face, Rob. I'm not that old.
I did not hear puppy.
My
I
goodness.
did not hear puppy.
I did not
We
hear
matched
puppy.
LVT.
Crocodile Dundee for the dollars, no question. That's a pretty good one.
Matched LVT, and we've had an interesting amount of throws
We're gonna
already
have
in
to
this
do this
war.
all over again.
Really?
Because nothing.
The last time I saw the score was like 0-2 or something, right? To you guys?
Yeah, now it's 4-3.
Oh. Okay.
In fairness, one of our deaths was a disconnect, but yeah, no, it's yeah.
Oh right, you disconnected to a tumor.
Yeah, not me. No, I did not disconnect.
Not
I would've
you.
been a lot-
You
yeah.
you people.
You
do you mean,
people. What
you
do you mean by you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Wow.
You're kind.
Where did this call
Oh,
this
LVT's on a. LVT
Wait,
died a fifth time.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what to. It wasn't my defense, but they've had a rough war in BG2 for LVT. Yeah, it was BG2 again.
So they died once.
Their BG2 died 3 times.
Apparently, they have 5 deaths.
Yeah. Well, we have 3 men, and there are a lot. They've done a lot more fights than we have. In fairness, I think most of our hard fights, at least in my battle group, are already done. BG1 has barely started for us.
We're at 124 fights down.
Y'all are playing God of War, right?
Yeah.
What's the score?
So fights 124 to their 45. They have 5 deaths and we have 7.
Oh yikes!
Whoa, what happened?
That's. I heard y'all were like 82-0.
No, yeah. We
No, bro, are you kidding?
had some slip ups in 2 of our BGs.
Yeah, that happens. Can't stress too much about it.
No, I'm
Yeah,
stressing
first
right
war.
now.
There's some new. We got some new guys here, so I'm sure there's.
Yeah,
some
that's
nerves
kind of where
going
we
on.
were at. But like, man, playing LVT War 1 was not really on the
Absolute worst phase.
Yeah, on the agenda.
Absolute worst phase.
Yeah.
My ear has the
I mean,
sound
in
of
fairness,
music. No
LVT
way,
hasn't played
accelerate.
very well either. But like, yeah.
Okay, caught up. Catching up. I'm so annoyed right now.
I gotta ask Grass if he used my my purgatory video as a reference for his serpent fight.
I mean, given that he's never made a purgatory video before, that's probably what he did.
Yeah, right. That was my thoughts. Like, get it from the expert of how to do the fight, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I sent it to him. Yeah.
That's usually how I think of you in this game, is having some form of expertise.
Yes.
Almost there. I know. I just got to get out of this. This is just the worst phase. It's just, I don't know. I'm sure I'm missing parries and stuff, whatever the thing, but it's just been obnoxious.
We are so close to rank 4 Patriot. You can taste it.
I
can
was,
taste
yeah.
The rank 4 Patriot
Let's
coming
get this
back
rank
up
4
and making me
Patriot.
want to vomit right now.
Rank 4 Patriot's so based. Truth, you know what? I'll give you $2 if you rank 4 Patriot.
I'll give you
know,
3.
I wish that were true, puppy. I wish that were true. But you've already given so much more without me having
That's
to
true.
do something so terrible.
Patriot is, he already is going to get buffed, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting buffed.
What? Nothing happened to it, it's just not out yet.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a year after it was
I
supposed
thought it
to
was
be
coming
here.
up. Was it May or August?
August.
I thought it was July.
No, it's from August. It
No,
comes out in August.
Dude, it's so far away. Holy shit.
Dude, I already like him as is, so.
Imagine being common puppy L.
No. Extremely common puppy W.
Never mind puppy's own puppy bias.
Sorry for being real, bro.
Please.
Sorry for party rocking.
Wow. What a shout.
Let's go.
I can hear you in the other room through either the wife or the boys watching out there. I just hear you talking about party rocking. It's tough though, bro. Tough not to party rock. August, why we've been waiting for so long.
Hard, bro.
You know, moving at the speed of Kabam, bro.
Oh, dude, my food is here. Yes. All right, I'll be right back.
Bro, I'm ready to eat some food.
Second.
Grass said he was gonna cite my video as a source for his research.
Grass is funny. I like grass. I know. Speaking of food, I could smell it, sweetheart. I can smell food out there. We're almost there. We're very close. We're in the 5th phase of the last run.
What's on the menu?
I think chicken quesadillas is what it was.
Ooh. Love
Hey,
me
wait.
a little
No, I have the
quesadilla.
bait specials. That's what I'm doing here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now throw it. Thank you. And then I do this, then I dex, then I dash in. This is what we do. Yep. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have held that special. Bro, just throw this. Yeah, throw it at me while I'm stunned. That's pretty cool. Makes me happy.
Boyo!
Just get to your special, please. Can we just do this? You just get to a point where you can throw a special. Thank you. Okay, throw it. Thank you. I don't know why you gotta treat this like rocket science. Boyo's waiting. I'm sure he is. I'm trying to get there. Lord knows I want to be there too. Let's throw that one so we have a special cue. Bro, how does she... What is this phase garbage? Like, what nonsense is that? What?
Oh yeah, baby, we're back.
With food.
With
I'm trying to make the world hungry.
I should chew loudly into the microphone so everyone can hear.
That would make me a lot less
That's
hungry.
what everyone wants to hear. Yeah, I agree.
Man, I should open this goddamn bag. Okay, hold up.
Still gotta say thank you to Ace Fusion who gave me that sweet tip. Although now I'm just gonna get smacked in the face, because why not?
Oh, you survived.
Just throw your special. Oh my god. Oh, that's too much for me to use in my brain right now, sweetheart. My brain ain't braining like that. My brain trying to finish this fight.
They call my brain
Real
the brain of
question.
all time.
What's that?
He's just saying stupid stuff.
Oh no.
I've never said anything stupid before, ever. How dare you
No.
insult me that way?
Never once.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
definitely wasn't the
Intercepted?
start of it either.
Get intercepted
Yeah.
again? That's cool. Definitely no intercepts in this game.
The food is so good. Oh my god.
Truth Live War when, bro?
Tomorrow morning.
In about 16 hours, considering there's
Yeah,
16 hours and
something
30
like
minutes
that.
left.
Something like that. Sounds about right. I know how much
Like
Sam
a rumble.
loves when I wait till the last minute. Bro, oh my god.
Why are you missing?
Shh, don't. I don't know why you gotta mess with me right now, bro.
Dude, pot
Obviously
stickers are
getting a little
so
annoyed. I just want it to be done. This is such a waste. I'm still barely out of my revive stash.
All of those revives expiring.
Yeah. Good.
Dude, pot stickers are so good.
Yes.
Bro, I am losing my mind a little bit here.
Who do you think is the best musician of all time?
Gosh, that's tough, man.
Kanye West?
I hardly feel qualified to even say something.
I mean,
like that.
that's gonna differ wildly based on what you listen to, right?
I don't think so. I think
Really?
somebody might say like someone from like, I don't know, Mozart or something, even though they listen to someone else completely different, right?
What's your criteria for best musician?
Plays music.
Okay.
Not a high criteria.
Very descriptive. Very descriptive. Oh my gosh.
Prince. Prince is a pretty good answer.
Game, blouses.
I think just for me, I would feel weird answering a musician that I don't listen to.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Like, I wouldn't say Mozart or something, because I don't listen to Mozart.
Oh,
that's valid. That's
uncultured,
valid.
are you?
I know.
You uncultured.
I'm an uncultured swine.
Oh, let's go. Is this it? Are we done? Are we done? Yes, we are. Look at that. Holy smokes. Praise the Lord. We are done with this boss. I would like to go back and get a solo, but not on trap nodes, that's for sure. Watch Amadeus. Nothing comes close to Mozart. What's his first album he wrote, composed, played all 27 instruments. That's pretty wild. My favorite artist is NWA. Far from. Amadeus is the movie that tells some of his story. Ooh, let's pick some things. Let's see what we got.
I'd probably say Mozart, but in terms of I don't think there will be another person like Michael Jackson anytime soon, or ever really.
I mean, Michael Jackson's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
This is a big Michael Jackson household for sure.
I mean, like,
okay,
I can't imagine ever seeing a concert as popular as Michael Jackson's concerts ever again.
I agree. We were, the boy was asking about this recently because, you know, he knows Michael Jackson, obviously. And we were talking about when he died, right? Like, that's the last time I can remember, like, a worldwide funeral.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's definitely been some that are like, you know, like when the Queen died, that was a huge thing around the world. Maybe not everyone was mourning, but it was like,
yeah,
that was a huge thing.
Tuned in.
Yeah.
Please.
If
I think
Michael
we're talking
Jackson,
about
though, if you say
worldwide
Michael Jackson,
grieving.
though,
Yeah.
his main thing isn't like music, though, is it? It's like watching the performance. It's not. Just
Yeah, that's why
music.
I said Mozart, and then I
25% crystals.
Michael Jackson.
Holy smokes. I'm just gonna leave those for now.
Michael
Also,
was
you could
much
just
bigger
say
than the
someone.
Queen.
You could always say someone who like died young, like Jeff Buckley or something. Like,
All
why
right,
couldn't it
ladies
be
and
someone
gentlemen,
like that?
we've made it. We have to table the music conversation for now. We can do that while we're ranking up. Because right now, it's time. We've got a couple 7 stars. We've got the 7-star Mystic. We got a couple Titans. Let's let
Let's
these
go
bad boys simmer.
Patriot, baby.
And
Let's
you know
get
what time it is. Anytime it's time to open.
Boyo!
Boyo is here. Let's go. Let's go.
He was waiting. He was
He was ready to
outside
go.
the door. He already knew.
Chomping at the bit. I could hear you outside the door because of my 7th sense. I knew you were there. Of course. All right. We just want good stuff here. We just want good steer. That's true, sweetheart. Boyo's favorite band is Queen.
Freddie Mercury is a phenomenal person. Phenomenal human. But yeah,
Something juicy,
incoming Patriot.
something juicy.
Here comes
That's not a shock. That's not a shock.
It's not.
He did some weight carrying in this
Yikes.
in this thing we had today, but not optimal. Let's keep going. I did. He has his time and place.
My first 7-star was Wiccan as well. From my opening. I was
Nice. All
devastated.
right, Cows. Hopefully we're gonna ramp up to something juicy here. Ooh. Hey, we take those
Hey,
SIGs.
is that
We
first
take
time
those SIGs. No. We gave her a gem, unfortunately, recently, but we take those SIGs. All right. Objectively solid champs. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
Wait, no. Wiccan is not objectively solid. But
He's a solid champ, bro. He has his time and place. Okay, we're going for Mystics in the Mystic
Wiccan has
Crystal.
no time or place.
We basically want Hood or Wolf.
Oh, Hood would be great.
That's
I
what
love
we're
Hood.
looking for. From that one. No. All right, Mystic Crystal. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Sonia. Some of my favorite. No doubt. All right, something juicy, baby. Something juicy. We want that Hood. We want that Wolf. Basically, either one would go to rank 3 immediately.
Praying for Wolf for you. I'm
I
praying on
appreciate
your
it, but it was
best.
not to be. It was not to be.
Oh,
Who can complain about Juggernaut Sigs? You know,
Me?
These jugs.
I could.
For sure.
Whether it's Titania or Jugs. I think you
Could
guys
have been
feel me.
worse.
It could have been the Wiccan again. That
It
was
could have been the
immediately to
Wiccan
right.
again. Okay, we got a couple Titans, and then once we get out of here, we'll rank 4. Now, out of these Titans, we really want Shathra. She's would again go straight to rank 3. We would love Rintra, Red Hulk. A Zola dupe would be solid. A Nefaria dupe would be solid. Shathra is a W. Okoye is a W. Gentle, big W. So we're about 50%. Let's go.
You-
hate me
you don't
right
want
now?
Toe
Don't be
Falcon?
mad. Don't be mad. This is from doing 100%
Bruh.
9.2. Nefaria dupe would be great.
No Toe Falcon?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we got it from the last Titan.
No Toe Falcon.
Sending
I'm
big green cow
sending-
vibes. Let's go.
I'm sending Nefaria vibes.
That's a dub. No, that's a dub. Oh, it was so
nice.
close, but I
Oh.
like that. That's nice.
still
Okay.
Dude, am I
Plus-
behind?
You might be a little bit behind.
Yep,
You might
yep,
be.
live.
That's a W.
Get
Okay.
live, puppy.
No, I
Big
caught
time
up. I caught
W.
up.
With that Shathra though. I need Mystics. Objectively, Mystics are in the worst state on my account. Don't let Kabam know.
Incoming
All right,
Shathra.
baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we'll take that. It's between the two Mystics, but I wanted a Red Hulk, bro. Come on, Mystics! Why do you
Oh,
escape
no.
me?
Oh no. That's tragic. That's so tragic.
Oh,
He likes Red Hulk, but yeah, that is tragic.
no. Thank you, son.
Hey, you
Oh,
want
ladies
the
and gentlemen,
86
so
that I have on my Red
close.
Hulk?
And now we will wait for 2 months to try to get a Rintra or a Shathra. Gosh, man, my Mystics are just struggling.
I wish I could give you
Do
something.
that.
man. I have 10 rank
Do
3
that.
Mystics and 2
Actually,
rank 4s.
I told him I didn't have anything, but we do have one more. Now, I haven't bought an Incursions Crystal in forever. Should we open an Incursions Crystal?
Send it.
No, now that Nitro said it that way, no, we can't do that. That just means it's going to be the third dupe on Ronin, is what it means.
Let's go.
No, you'll get Mojo from it. I'm pretty confident.
Bro, don't tease me like
Honestly,
that. 'cause
I
that
don't
would be
even
a great
remember
W.
who's in the incursion crystal. So like,
He did. Thank you. So yeah, he
No,
gets it.
dude.
It's not a Titan Nexus,
No,
Rob. It
trust
is
me.
a relic crystal, but we can do that real quick, and then we're gonna go rank 4 someone, and then I'm probably gonna go eat dinner after we do a little Realm of Legends work. Let's pop this relic.
Yeah, no. Going back to the music conversation,
Yes.
I think Queen was also generational, bro. Like Freddie Mercury
so.
was an iconic human.
Oh, that Gambit relic would have been nice, but I'm not going to complain about Iron Fist Sigs.
I mean, definitely. Because, like,
Chavez, you know?
you can always point at,
Yeah.
like, 1 or 2 standout bands for a decade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
60s, it's Beatles. You know? 70s,
Yeah.
Not a Beatles fan
Led
myself.
Zeppelin.
I actually have my my Iron Fist 6-star relic at rank 3. That's one of my rank 3s.
Hey, we got a new 6-star relic. I mean, I have to take it.
Hey,
I
Gamora.
have to take it.
Remember, like a year ago, when Taylor Swift started getting shown in football because she was dating Travis Kelce, everyone was saying like, "Oh yeah, Taylor Swift is as popular as Michael Jackson." I was like, "Bro,
Give
it's
me a
not
break.
close."
That's not even. That's not even the same sport. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
like,
ladies and gentlemen,
I could go to a
time has
random
come.
mountain and find someone living in the cave.
The time has
Time
come. Let's grab this gold.
Drum
We need to
roll.
rank 4 someone, and we're gonna do
War
it.
Here
machine.
comes Patriot.
War machine.
Some
War
would say
machine.
Patriot. Is he there? There he is down there. Rank 1. Get him up to rank 4. Give him the generic gem. In Puppy's dreams.
That's what.
Get out of here.
What? No, bro. That's what I
In
wanted to
Puppy's
see. I need
dreams.
that.
No way.
Is it Hitmonkey?
So we got over
time?
here. Maybe leader up to rank 4? No, I'm just kidding. Razzle Dazzle at
No,
rank 4?
there's no.
Onslaught? No. Maybe. They said Zola. Look, I can't even rank that one up. Shame. Too bad. But ladies and gentlemen, there was really only one answer. There was really only one who it could be.
And it was me.
And it was Wakanda Forever.
Let's go.
No.
Wakanda Forever. Black Panther Civil War goes to rank 4. Let's go.
Crazy levels of work.
Let's go.
Yo, go throw that bad boy on defense right now.
Yeah, I will do that right after we get out of. Oh, Grass, you're still here? That's right, baby. Black Panther Civil War. He's going to go on defense. We need to get Paulie squared away too then, for whatever the swap needs to be. Do I have max deep wounds? I think right now I'm running 4 out of 5. I am sick, Rob. You're not wrong. Let's go over here. Check him out. Oof, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful man. Sig 169. I'm surprised he didn't choose Gentle. Gentle will go to rank 3. Gentle will have his time, but this is not his time. This is Chadwick's time. Get him up to Sig 200.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace to a
Rest
legend.
in peace. Indeed. In fact, we might just get out of here, and for dinner time, we might just go watch Black Panther. Let's go.
Let's go.
There he is. Rank 4, Sig 200, Black Panther. Oof. Can't wait to hopefully get some people to die to that. Going up to almost
Yo, putting him
32k
on no
prestige
12.
too. That's a W. Let's go. He did. This was the happy medium. Happy medium of a good dual threat who also could go on Alliance War defense. And shout out to my boy Paulie. Thank you for letting me rank him up and not making me fight you for it, because I would have arm wrestled you if I would have had to. So good thing you didn't.
We're
Submit a
watching
ticket for me to get the
Shrek.
rank down tickets. Nah, get out of here, Rob. You get out of here. He is. That's right, Sonia. Yeah, Gentle will go up soon. We're gonna take a look at what we got resource wise and maybe do some rank ups later, but this is the one I've been looking forward to. Ban? Don't ban my
Truth,
Black
we could have
Panther,
been the
bro.
same if I had made the decision to rank 4 Black Panther Civil War. We could have been the same.
Could have. But then
You like
Yeah.
Black Panther?
you'd
Civil
be like
War
me.
copy?
Mine's SIG 120.
Okay,
I was going to
57
rank 4,
charges.
but I chose it.
Let's let it
I
go.
can't believe Fabi
Oof,
likes a
look at
good
that.
champ.
Oh, that's so nice.
What do you mean? I only like good champs.
57 charges, 550k, no problem. No problem. I actually didn't even look at what the burst was, Grass. Truth has that dad strength.
65K.
I think that's why Paulie packed it in.
It was 65,766 for the
Yeah.
burst.
55k at 57 charges, so I can go another 19 charges. Whew.
Yep.
Let's go.
Probably north of 80k with max charges.
You know, you want to know something fun that I did in high school?
What?
I did this lab basically testing dad's strength compared to like terrain strength. You know, we tested like some of the teachers to see if they had more grip strength than just students who worked out all the time who were like relatively buff. It was kind of crazy. We had like, it was like surprising results. The dads who like weren't like working out much still were stronger than a lot of the kids. And I know it's like, yeah, they're older, but
60k burst, like nothing.
no, it was still kind of surprising to me.
That was slow. Yeah, I could see it being slow at 40 seconds for sure. That's a good point.
It's slower than
Common
slower
ace
than
opinion.
Lumitrix for Rio.
I can see that. I love it. It's gonna be perfect, bro. His rotation in BGs is gonna be so solid now. It's so done. Everything's gonna die in a special 2.
If he's ever
That makes me
unbanned.
happy. What's that?
I feel like
You're
he's
never
probably
gonna
not.
see
I don't
him.
think he's gonna get banned.
Oh, I know you're. I
I
know you're
think
not gonna
he's
let me see him, Cows. I understand. It's okay. All right, let's see if I can get a bigger one. See if I can get it, make it bigger. Oh, they're already watching Shrek. Oh man, see that's what happens when we're here hanging out so long, guys.
How long has it even been? 4 hours? 4.5?
Yeah, about 4 hours. 4.5. Still 57 again. All right, let's get some more in. 60. Fine, we call it at 60. 70k bursts. Done. Done and done. Yeah, they're still gonna die in 6 months when he doesn't get banned anymore. That's right. I'm telling you right now, Noodle, some people are gonna let him through and they're gonna regret it. But it's all good. Paulie, throw Venom. Got it. Okay, let's go get him on defense. And I'm gonna go eat dinner. Thank you all for hanging out. Shout out to the goats of the chat today. Hanging out and call most of the day. Puppy's been here most of the time. Cows. Now that he's getting familiar on the voice calls, it's not a big thing for the voice reveal anymore, but it's still nice to talk to him once in a while. He's not obliterating me in
Go dark
BGs.
again.
Cass is only here because he's trying to get me to play Scriblio after this.
Got it.
Oh my god, how did you know? How did you know?
Venom out. Black Panther in. And I get my Deathless Thanos on attack this season. Big W.
That is huge.
Huge.
Okay. I think everything's in, Nitro. I think we're good to go.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it took us a little less than 10 revives, probably. But as you can see, we didn't even make it into the stash. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry. You know how it goes. You know how it is. Let's find someone to raid. In the meantime, while we're doing that, big shout out to Lee Boyce, PPS the Man, Afo, Rob Smith, and let's see, I'm not missing anybody, am I? Rob with the 4 gifteds, Afo with the 5, Puppy with the 5 gifteds, and of course Lee Boyce coming in. Lee. Thank you all so much. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. I appreciate all of you for hanging out in the stream, making it worth the time. I'm not talking about Puppy either, because he's been here yapping about all his wild things that he wants to say, but you know what? We love him regardless. This is a channel of love.
We do?
We do, Cal.
All right, buddy.
You do?
I know it's a question mark.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
All right, let's go raid Zemo. Some of you know him
Cats
as
be in
Leaf Mo,
court, bro. Cats be in
the
court.
former worst alliance leader I've ever had.
Dang.
Let's hit him with a Wakanda Forever raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for what you do. I will see you Saturday. We're going to do this on the mini account where you will get to vote for who that rank 4 is. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, peace.
W stream.
Oh, big W. W.